Oh my God, guys, I've been talking to myself. I hope everyone hears that we were coming to this channel. Maria, will you let Melly Joe know, please, that we're over here? Martin, if you know anyone, can you let them know we're over here? No, Martin, I did it as well. So don't be worrying. It wasn't you. It was me that started it, and I need to be careful. But I came here. This is the reason. Well, I'll say it in a minute when I've got more in the chat, so everyone knows then. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the link out there, get you up on panel again, and they'll all come in then, won't they? They'll see everyone gabbing. I hope they all come back. Have I just done that then? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what day I'm in. Never mind. Hang on. Hiya, TJ. I think TJ's in the bushes. That's why he's showing us the eyes. Try and get over, love. Get on panel with us all. Do you know what? I only seen that yesterday, Mary Jane. And I think Blessed Mama's sending the invites out. So give her time. And I'm sure you'll get. I don't even know if I can invite no one because I've got to invite Maria. But I've got to make sure that it's. I know there's a few people there. I only went in it before to let everyone know that I was doing a live. I hope I've done it right. I don't do Facebook. But hang on, just adding these to the panel.
Hi,
hang
gang.
on, hi gang, just a sec. So yeah, if you go and speak to Blessed Mama, it was her, I think, that created the what's it called? Facebook group, is it? So there's a Facebook group, guys, for just our own. I've already asked about Maria. Because I've got Maria's contacts. I haven't got yours, Martin. If you want to add me on Messenger, have you got Messenger?
I've got Messenger, but not Facebook.
You haven't got Facebook?
No, I don't like Facebook.
I don't like it, but you know what? If you create it, Martin, you can use a different name, whatever, so you don't let people know. You can be totally discreet. You just use a different name to be in the group with us. It's just a way of us being able to chat when there's no lives.
I can talk to you on Messenger. But,
okay, that's fine. Well, add me. I'm happy to let you add me.
I've messaged Lene, but I turned up in her spam box. So if I message you, it'll be in your spam box probably.
Oh God! Well, you know what? Please be careful because I will not add you. I don't know where that is. That box, I've got no clue. Maggie Pye, P-Y-E. All right. So what's your name on Messenger? And what's your picture?
It's a picture of me wearing a pirate hat.
Okay, I'll have a look. You know everyone's going there now, don't you, to add you?
yeah, find me. Anyone who wants to talk to me on Facebook.
He's free and single. Look, he's getting on. That's right. That's right. Yeah. So Mary Jane, I think it's what's the name? Blessed Mama sending the invites out. So have a look. Have a look into that. It's got like a plus thing where it says invite, but I don't want to do that without asking Blessed Mama because it's a group. I mean, there's loads of people in it. I don't know. I've got no clue who it is. Do you know what I mean?
I'll go on Facebook, but I'll talk
Hang
to
on.
anyone who wants to.
Lene has put it on a community page if anyone wanted to join. Oh, there you go. Have you seen it, Maria?
What's that? I've seen something on Facebook. Do I just join it from there?
It's called Lene's Lounge.
Right. Okay.
So it's on a Facebook community page. It's just for us who know each other. But there's loads of people I don't know, so obviously Blessed Mama does. So just go there, girl.
So is it just like a Facebook group?
It's a Facebook group. It's a secret group. It's only us.
Okay. All right, then I'll do that.
Yeah, so just go in. I couldn't do it off that. I didn't have a clue. I got in touch with Bless her Mama. She sent me the link.
Right, okay.
It's
not a link. It's just a picture. No wonder I'm pressing on the link, Mary Jane. I was pressing on the link. Tap, 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 tap. I said nothing's happening for me on here. You'll see my comments. Oh, I'm
It's just a picture. It's just
two short planks, Martin.
No, you're not thick.
I am. Do you know what? I've never been so empty-headed, and I'm going to say it again. I know you're sick of listening since this menopause. I
Oh, the
swear to God.
menopause.
I used to be. Now when I'm speaking, I don't know whether you notice. I can't say certain words, or I forget. I go to say a word, and I can't get. I can't. It can't go in my brain to say the words. So I have to say a word that sounds like it, or it's the same. If you get me.
Yeah, like a
Thank God.
usual,
Thank God you
usual
do. It's just
thesaurus.
really bad brain fog, really bad. So,
Yeah.
is everyone over here? Let's
No,
see.
we lost
No,
true crime. True
true
crime's gone.
crime. Who else?
Yeah,
We've lost.
lost everyone. I've only got 3
Diamonds,
people.
Lucy. Oh God, what can I do? Hang on, let me see if I can. Let me get my old phone. Will you just hold the fort for us, Martin? While I
Yeah,
go and
get on.
see. I've got diamonds. I've got. I'll have to go and see who I've got. Go on,
Yeah,
Martin. It won't
okay.
be a minute. And you, Maria. Thanks.
Oh,
Yeah. All right, Maria. You talk. You're better
you,
at talking than me.
I'm not. I will have to have a.
Yeah, we were talking about baby reindeer, weren't we? And then I said that the special word that you're not supposed to say on YouTube that might
Yeah.
get us taken down. People in the comments didn't know what had happened. Some people. It's basically I said the R word, didn't I? And then Maggie came in and said, "No, you're supposed to say grape." I was like, "Oh, damn
I
it,
think people
damn
say
it!"
different things, don't they? I mean,
They say the
I,
R
I,
word. They say
I
all
just,
sorts. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, SA's enough, I think, for me. But then that could be classed as a name
SA.
then.
And also, it's people in Southern California call each other that as well. They say, "All right,
Oh,
SA," you know.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
so it
so it
means
would
completely different things.
confuse what
Yeah,
we would say, because that's what I think what we would say, wouldn't we? SA, because we,
yeah, SA.
that just about covers,
English is
oh, yeah, all that area. But then I understand
Mm.
that SA could mean something else.
And also there's a person called that as
That's
well.
what I
A guy,
mean.
a guy
You
from
imagine
Pakistan. They call it.
you
Yeah.
you don't want to be connected to that.
No, no, indeed. Yeah.
I'm going there. I thought, oh no, no, you can't do that. So great it is.
Yeah,
You
mate.
know,
But anyway, yeah. I think most of us know what's going on with baby reindeer. We've all caught up with it pretty much now. But what I saw yesterday was new. Anyway, it was basically like it's starting to look like she might win something, but Netflix are so powerful. They're so
yeah,
big
I
and
saw
powerful.
that's why they're doing the ads.
Yeah, they'll just chuck
There's,
money at her. They'll just say, "Here, have some money then. Shut up. Go away. Shut up."
yeah,
Do you know what I mean? That's what they'll do.
but
You know.
I can't believe he played himself. I was still shocked on someone that played themselves. Why would you
Well, he
do
changed
that?
his own name. He
Yeah,
gave Donny. Yeah, it's called Donny.
but it's a bit weird to want to even relive
I
it.
think I think he's a
If
bit in the head as well, mate. I think he's a
Yeah,
bit in the
because
head too.
if this was so horrible for you, and
Exactly. You wouldn't
if
want to
this
scream it from
traumatized
the
you, so let's
rooftops.
do a film about it. I star in it as myself,
It's
and we just
bullshit.
go from,
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
that's not right.
Well, he was a
He
struggling comedian before. He was doing not so great, and he did that
wasn't
thing at
funny
the
though,
end where
was
I think
he? Did you
I
see
don't
the
know. He wasn't that
clips?
great. He's a prop comedian. They're not that great, are
I
they?
saw
Really?
his clips, and I never laughed once.
No, he's a clown. He's not even that good at it.
It was not funny at all. He didn't have the. I think you need to click, don't you, when you're up on stage and you're doing something like comedian stuff,
He
some are
doesn't
just
connect.
like really, really funny and some just don't click with you.
He doesn't connect with
But
the
I
audience, mate.
just,
And,
or
and I think that whenever I see him on interviews, I don't like him. I look at him and I think you're just so smarmy and polished. Just because
yeah,
you've
yeah,
succeeded, you've made some
yeah,
money, and you're doing all right. You look smart. You've got nice clothes on,
that's it.
and he's just sitting there like he's won. And I'm thinking you should not completely get away with this, man.
No,
I don't
this,
think you should.
I just can't, I'm just astounded that someone would play themselves,
Mm,
in a film
yeah,
and you're gonna add, there's no, I mean, we all know with, with real life stories, they do put extra, they do make it more than what it is.
yeah.
They because that's what makes money in the films,
Mm.
so he probably added bits to it, and I wouldn't, I mean, I don't know whose fault it is at the end of the day, but I mean, Netflix should have done a bit better, maybe.
Well, and what Gad has done, right, in one of his earliest interviews, I saw him saying, "Oh, well, I admit that I did lead her on a bit." I'm there thinking, "Well, shut up then, mate." Do you
Yeah,
know what I
that's
mean?
it. And
You, yeah,
if she's like, thing is, like, the way I can see it is, I class it as I get obsessions, right? I
yeah,
can go through phases where I'm just
and
obsessed
me.
with doing one thing. Now, who's to
Hmm.
say that she wasn't obsessed when if he led her on a little bit,
Hmm.
then she probably might have got obsessed with him. And I can see the the emails being thrown, because I can be quite you know. I mean, I'm not saying things didn't
And
happen,
me. Understandable.
but
I'm like you in that respect. I do get obsessed with debates with people with subjects.
I know
If
it's not all
I'm perfectly capable, yeah, of not leaving it with people and getting into like a heated exchange of messages, some of which can be very long. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
I mean, they're saying to her, "You sent 100 messages in a day." I can do that per day for a month
exactly.
with somebody. If,
I
if they're
could.
arguing with me and they're engaged in an argument and they won't leave it either, I will keep going and I'll have
Exactly.
more to say than they do as well. You know what I mean?
I'm back,
Exactly.
guys. Can I just say hello
Hi.
to Rachel in the chat? Hiya, Rachel. Lene's not here, love. It was in the other title. I've done a
Hi,
live,
Rachel.
but we
Hello,
ended it
Rachel.
because we said words we shouldn't have said. So we've ended it and just started this live. So it's not in the head. And sorry, Lene's off. She's minding her grandchildren. So I just thought this is what I wanted to say when everyone come in. I'm on Lene's because, as you know, she's monetized, and this is a way that we can help her get some money for StreamYard to help her out, because this is this is what she uses. She pays for StreamYard out of this money. So that's why I'm doing it on here and not two chicks in a pond. She said it was
Hmm.
okay for me to do it. She said, do it on either one. You don't even have to do it. It's entirely up to yourself. Just thought it's a bit of fun for you. So we're all helping. We're all helping it. I couldn't just do it on my own. So this is a team. We're all doing teamwork here. We're all helping Lene out, not lose out on so much money. I'm going to try and get on again, Lisa.
Right, okay.
I just wanted to be on early, so I could get the Aussies and the Americans to be able to come in and people further, like they normally would.
Right,
Because I
yeah.
know later on they'll be in bed. Because I asked Smelly Joe, because she's a mod and she said it's going to be 3 a.m. if I come on at 6. So at least I've managed to do something to get them, give them something to watch. Oh, thanks, Rachel. I love you too, Gail. Thanks
I like your
very much.
name, Rachel.
I
Not
know.
that Rachel.
I know. She was
Yeah.
Rachel Oakes. I keep getting confused. I'm going, Rachel, not that Rachel. Who's Rachel? And then I've realised now who she is. Did we get TJ's here? He's in the bushes. He's obviously busy with
DJ.
whatever. I've messaged Diamond Lucidity. She did say at the beginning when I messaged her that she was just waiting for sheets to dry and then she was going to bed. So maybe she's gone to bed.
What, true crime?
Um, no, that's Diamond's Lucidity.
Now, where is
Mary
true crime?
Jane, I don't know. I've got no way of contacting him.
Ah, fair
So
enough.
I don't know. I don't know. But I thought
I want his
I did
channel as well.
I did
I want
put
to
it in
speak to him.
chat, and I hope it. When I entered the
Yeah.
stream, but it says you've got to then go to leave. So before I leave, I left a message to say I was starting another live. I'm just wondering if that actually went over.
Okay. Cool.
So, but we did say, didn't we? We'll go over. We'll start another one on panel. So
Yeah, we
maybe
said
if
it a
they
few
think, hang
times,
on,
mate.
yeah. If they say, hang on, what happened there? They've only got to look at the ends of the live today,
True.
haven't they?
True.
So,
Yeah.
you remember my name, oh Maggie? That's made my day. Rachel. Yeah, I remembered your name. Rachel Oakes, the one and only. And you know what? Listen, Rachel, a little secret. I can't remember my own son's name. Do you know yesterday? Listen to me whispering on my case. Yesterday, right, or was it the day? No, Friday. Right, listen, I was on the girl's step over the road because it was sunny. So I run over quick and sitting on the step. And then I went, oh, I'll have to phone what's his name? Oh, for God's sake, what's his name? And she had to tell me. Oh, isn't that terrible? I forgot my own son's name. Couldn't think of it. But imagine I was calling him everything but his name. So Rachel Oakes, you are honoured. Let me tell you, I remembered your name in my brain. Take something these days, that.
It's date of
Maria
birth
G.
that usually hits me.
Hey, Maria G, I am shocked with you.
What?
You didn't know that baby reindeer fella played himself?
No, I didn't. Did you tell me?
Maria G is normally on the ball, guys.
You
On
didn't.
the ball.
I just didn't. You didn't tell me that. I rely
Well,
on you,
you
Maddie.
normally already know. I can't tell Maria nothing. I don't tell Maria something. She goes, yeah, no, Maggie. I'm like, oh my God. I can't tell her
I'm here,
nothing.
there, everywhere.
She
That baby
tells me
reindeer
it.
case will be a bit like the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp one, where one side gets something and the other side gets something.
Did
That's
you
what will happen
follow
there.
that? Did you follow that?
I did.
Yeah,
I
followed
did.
it.
I did.
It
Like
was
I said,
awesome.
I was on it every
Mm.
day. I
I
watched
was.
it.
I was obsessed with that.
I
Yeah, I
was
was glued
glued
to
to
it.
me.
Yeah.
I was glued.
Yeah,
Glued.
just call
I
it an
love it.
obsession. That's what I
Well, do you
do.
know what? Listen to
She's
this. I
evil.
don't know whether you've got
Hate
free
her.
stats. If you've got anything, I'll put free stats on our telly, right? And it's got, you can watch court cases all day. Oh, I said, oh my God, my life. I'm going to end up with an ass the shape of my tail. Because I swear to God, Martin, I'm going to have, they're like the African women. They have big
Yeah.
asses, don't they? And you can put
They'd be walking
baskets
around
on
with
them.
coffee on their butt.
They can put baskets on them. I'm telling you
On their
now,
asses.
they're gonna think that they're gonna start putting the beer pints on my ass as I'm walking. I'm telling you now.
Oh, Dad, I can picture it.
Like one on
I'm
each
telling
cheek.
you.
Yeah.
You know where they say they've had their ass done, they've had it plumped up, whatever, with filler, whatever. I think people think I've had mine done. I swear to God,
Yeah.
I've always had a
That'd
fat
be.
ass. Always, even when I was 7 stone, I had a fat ass. He used to say to me,
God.
"Oh my God, how come you've kept your ass?" I went, "You tell me."
A woman should have a big ass.
Oh, I've got a big ass. Let me tell you, plenty there. There's plenty there. Not going to deny it. Fat ass, I am.
Is it
But
slappable?
oh yeah, you get a good slap out of it. Oh, thank you, sir. Now let's not go there. I've already been told off.
Me too. Me
Already
too.
been
Yeah.
told off by
I
true
get told off
crime.
all the time, mate. Mm.
Wondered how
Yeah.
Lene would have handled that. I'm thinking, oh, did I do that right? Would Lene have handled it like that? Or should I have said that? Should I have not said that? But you know what?
She
She
trusts
I
you.
probably would
was
have
took off
questioned
guard.
more.
Lene
She would
trusts
have
you.
I think she would have questioned a lot more, maybe.
Oh, I think, yeah, she'd have said, hang on a minute, and what
Do you
about
want
this,
more
that,
in
and the
depth
other?
into that?
Yeah, I sort of wanted to end it right away.
Explain yourself, please.
Yeah, hang on a minute. So you're telling me, well, I just said what I thought, and then I thought, should I have said that? So
No,
that
you did it
means
really.
if a lady wears a short skirt, that she's into, everyone thinks that it's okay to go out and do whatever. You know what I mean? Because she's doing that. So
Well, like people
sorry,
should be
Maria.
able to do anything. Girls should be able to wear what they want.
Well, do you know what? Now I
One
tell
thing I
you
will
something. Now
say.
I don't know whether
One
you've
thing I will
seen it.
say. Go on.
Sorry, Martin. No, just one thing. What I have noticed now, and I think it is brilliant. I went to Bold Street in town, God, a few months ago now, and it was a lovely day, and all the young girls and like older, like 30s, were all in shorts, and there was a lot. Listen to this: I mean, big women, and they were in shorts. And I thought, you know what? No one looked. It's getting very acceptable now to be who you are. I think so. That's what I seen on that day. I thought, you know what? No one. Like, I did look, I thought, oh my God, because I've never seen that before. It's normally all the jolly birds, they're up the crack of their asses and stuff like that. Say it as it is,
Yeah.
Maggie. And, and you can see the cheeks and all that. And I mean,
I saw that the other day.
when I see young kids, and I mean young kids, I think, oh my God. Or I've seen girls going to school and they've literally had their skirts folded. We used to do the same, But if that was my daughter, she'd be getting the skirt ripped off her and made to wear it properly until she went round the corner, like she'd probably pull it up. But because that's
Yeah,
what they do. I've seen all that. But these, as I
yeah.
say, girls over 18 and in the 20s and 30s, big girls. There's a girl moves in over the road. She comes out and she's exactly the same. And no one now turns her hair. And I think, well, good on you. Good on you. You're just don't give a shite and you're coming out and you're wearing what you want.
I think
I
it's
was
how
going
it
to add
should be.
something.
It should be, you're right, yeah. Go on, Martin. What did you go to say?
I wanted to add something to what you're both saying, really, or mainly to what Maria said, that people should be allowed to wear what they like. Yeah, they should, but you can't choose who looks. I'm afraid it's
No, hang
advertising.
on.
What you're
Pe-
doing a form of
people,
advertising, and not everyone. No, sorry, everyone is going to look, not just the people you want to look. So, for example, you might dress up
Martin, can
nice.
I just stop you? You know, if you're different in any way, people will look.
True,
If you're
they will look.
different, so if you're big and you're wearing shorts, people will look.
Yeah,
If you are
yeah.
different in any way, people will look at you.
But it's more accepted now, is what you're saying, which I agree with that definitely. Like anybody should be able to wear that, not just hot people, for
Well,
example.
my dad, when I was young, right, if I had, my dad would stop me. He say they're a bit short, those shorts now. You're not wearing them no more. You know,
Just being a
but
dad, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Just
I
hold on
was.
a second, just a second. Mary Jane, I've got the link. So what I'll
Come
do
up,
is I'll send you it. No, she
come up.
means for the group, the thingy group. But I think at the same, Maria will do the same with you. I didn't send it because I don't think I can invite you in. I think they've got to let you in. I don't know. I'll send you the link. I'll send you Maria. I'll send you Mary
Okay.
Jane. I'll send you the link right now. Give me 2 seconds. Go on, Martin and Maria.
Go on,
Oh,
Maria.
uh,
You put
that's
put on the
sorry. That's
You
spot.
one of
were
the.
talking. You were talking about shorts up the crack of your ass, and if you've
Yeah,
got
yes,
weight
I had
on
a
you,
moment,
people will
Maggie.
look regardless.
My true moment there, right, when I just didn't know what I was doing, so I just did that. Yeah, my dad is say, right, you're not. I loved these shorts. You know, they were. I just loved them, and he'd just say, there's not, there's. What did he say? You
Not
have to be
left to the
careful these
imagination.
days because, like, you know, there's people out there. He was very honest and blunt with me, my dad. You know, and he said there's people out there that will see that differently. You know, he was very graphic, my dad.
That's because
So
he's met other men and he knows what they're
yeah,
like.
so I was brought up. So, you
Yeah,
know, if you're going to walk home at night, don't walk the long way, don't walk shortcuts, don't go through alleys, go the lit way, go the main way. And
there's
that's how
cameras.
that's how I've always been. So that's how and I'm glad he was graphic in a way
If I had a
because
daughter, I'd be shitting myself, mate. If I had a
oh,
daughter in this
don't, I've
world,
drummed so much into mine.
well,
I've
things are
drummed in,
improved.
well, you can never be too safe in my eyes.
True.
So,
Yeah,
you know, I
yeah.
just, and trust your instincts as well,
Did you
because
say
your
you had a daughter?
instincts, pardon?
Did you say you had a daughter as
Yeah,
well?
I've got one daughter and three sons.
Your three sons, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so yeah, she's my only
yeah.
daughter. So, like,
Oh
you
my
know,
God, you
That's
must
what
be
I
very
mean. I mean,
protective of
kids
her.
kids get to the stage. Girls do. Girls do. I'm a girl. Been there. And when you first start going out and you think you're a woman and you want to look all gorgeous, and it means I've seen girls going out with hardly anything on, and you, they'll only do
Yeah,
what they want to do. They'll say they're sleeping over in the mates and they'll get changed there. What can you do? You can't keep tabs on them, can you? And you know the type of people they're going to attract
but that's why
that
I'm glad my
say,
dad taught me everything that he did about that. Because if he hadn't,
yeah,
if he wasn't so graphic with me, I wouldn't have had a clue.
well, like RC
exactly.
was saying yesterday, he was saying that if you've got a daughter and you're a guy, you need to talk to her and tell her what men are like.
I heard
Definitely.
that bit, yeah, and then he had to get off. But I
Yeah,
heard
he was
that. But I
great.
heard Lene saying she was going to do a live, but she had to cancel it, didn't she? Because she
Yeah,
got the
yeah,
grandkids to mind. But he's a lovely guy, isn't he,
I love
RC?
him.
And
He
he
is
was
so
true in what
great.
he was saying. He is
Mm,
very true in what he was saying. You know,
yeah,
I've witnessed that. I've witnessed what women have done. You know what I mean? And it's men, and I've known men to give up because it's worn them right down, and they just can't do it no more. So, and I've seen it both ways. It's both ways, Martin. Do you know what I mean? But what can you do? Anyway, what was I talking about then before that? Oh, yes. So, anyway, so when I went,
Slaves.
loads of people who were big, and I've never seen, I mean, obviously, I've seen the odd one when I've been on holiday, but I've never seen how many were out there, and it was nice. No one was looking at them, no one was sneering. It was just like it was accepted now, and it should be like that. You know, it's sad not everyone who is big sits and eats all day. I don't eat all
No,
day. I eat once a
no.
day, and not everyone. Some people have medical conditions. Some people have
Yeah.
it's the medication.
Or their
My
metabolism
sister-in-law
is
was
different.
Yeah,
like a lamb.
metabolism.
Yeah, my sister was always slim, right up to her 60s, and she got MS and she had to go on medication, and it's put loads.
So,
And you know what? She's put about 3 times weight on, and it's sad because she's always been lovely and slender. So it's not always down to sit and gorging food all day. Do you know what I
no,
mean? But
no.
good on them. Good on them. I might go out myself in a pair. No, but you know what? I'll be honest, I wouldn't. I couldn't. Not this age, I wouldn't. But
Yeah.
would I be? Would it be different? I don't know. No, I don't know. I think it's
I think
different now, isn't it? To the way it is. It's different. It was different then to how it is now. I
in a
mean,
way
we used to
now
wear
it's
hot pants. We wore hot pants.
I did.
yeah,
Did
yeah.
you? I
I
thought I
that
was.
right, but I
No,
wouldn't.
but
I wouldn't wear dresses or skirts because I hated that because I'm not very ladylike when I sit down. So like I wore like tights, my hot pants over the tights, and my boots.
I had bright pink hot pants. I
Oh,
thought, listen, I thought I was pants people.
I had the
Ah, ah,
black. I had
ah,
black
ah,
satin
ah,
ones.
ah. Is it? And did you like the
Oh,
basis rollers? Remember the basis rollers? I had
yeah.
all their tartan on.
Oh,
Oh, Les
Didn't you said
McKeown, I thought.
Mags? You said it's different now. In what way is it different now? Is it safer now or less safe now
Do you mean it's different
for
now
girls?
that
For
I
girls,
think it's different now that girls can wear a lot more that they wouldn't have got away with years ago.
yeah,
I
yeah,
think it's like sexuality now. I mean, I'm not even going to go down that rabbit hole. It's like sexuality now. It's very much out in the schools. My son is accepts any. He's not bothered by anything at all, and everyone I've spoke to his age is not bothered by it. You know, all these new sexualities. Like I say, I'm not going to go there, but you get what I mean. I don't want to offend anyone. I might not offend anyone. I don't know, but I'll keep that my opinions to myself on that one. But
yeah,
it's everything is look. I mean, even gays now, they had a terrible, terrible
yeah,
life, and
yeah,
now, thank God, it's accepted. No one turns a hair. No one turns a hair, and it's how it should be. No one's hurt me. No one's doing it. Each to
yeah.
their own. Leave people alone. Stop. Just let them. Just stop interfering. Unless it involves a child or an
Do
animal,
you do you think they
then
need an entire month to themselves though, like they've got at the moment?
um, some.
Pride Month.
I don't want to say, Martin, to be honest, because
Okay, it's okay.
it's
You don't have
going
to.
down a rabbit hole. It can get. It can
Yeah, it
get.
is.
You're going
It
to
is. Yeah.
defend someone. You just don't know. I mean,
I was watching Piers the other day. That's all. That's the reason why I asked you because it
was
was
it
on
on there?
Piers the
Oh,
other
I'll
day.
have to look. I'll have to
Yeah,
look. I
you
mean, I
should
can
watch
talk to
it.
you. I can talk to you in private, but I wouldn't do it
Yeah,
on Lene's channel because I
that's
don't
good.
want to
Fair
bring
enough.
any.
Yeah, I won't say
You
anything
get me.
either then. I'll
No,
keep it
that's
to
fine.
myself.
Yeah, I'll speak to you
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
Are you a Pink fan? Are you all right, chicken?
Who's in there? Let's have a look.
Ah, right. How are things with Lene and a dog? Well, guys, it didn't get it. It didn't get it. It
Oh
didn't.
no.
But listen, she thinks it's because it was too scared. It thought it was going to get shouted at because when it's been getting up before, and Leonie's obviously been going, no, no, stopping it. It must have thought it shouldn't. So what she said to me at the end, she's just left them to it now. She's just leaving them.
What, her dogs instead of the
Yeah,
stud and her dog?
she's just going to leave. Let's see what happens. she's just going to leave them now. So I think she must mean the stud dog. I don't know. So, but oh no, it was her dog, wasn't it? Wasn't. Hang on, let me get this
what
right.
What was happening, Mags, was her dog didn't know how to mount properly.
Yes,
but was just learning to. And then when it started doing it properly, she said, "No, stop, because I want this stud to be the father."
Yeah.
And now she got it with the stud, and now the female one's like, "Oh, but you told us to stop before." And
Yeah.
I think, that's what you're telling me, right?
So I think that's the case, but you'll find out properly in the morning, because I probably heard it wrong. I take everything wrong. I'd have to go and listen to it again. Sometimes I have to keep listening to things and say, "Hang on, did I get that right?" Because I can get things so wrong, you know. Oh,
I get things wrong.
Oh, Marie, not like me.
I get things wrong all the time, Maggie. I swear on things as well.
Oh, do you know what? I'm going worse at that. I'm swearing black as blue.
I do. It's really embarrassing.
I go, hang on a minute. I did see it, and Alec goes, "Is that right?" Well, and I go, "Oh my God!" Okay, all I'm saying lately is, "All right, I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry." So, the stud is his sister's dog. Yeah, that's right, Pink Fan. But she was saying, what was she saying? I can't remember. I'll have to go and read it, guys. See me brain.
We'll wait till we see her and speak to her
Hang
about
on.
it.
Yeah, let her tell you tomorrow. Let her I know at one point she said no, and she was just going to leave them to it. So
is she not coming on today then at all?
No, she's got the grandkids. She's had them for the weekends.
Okay.
So now it's going to be early hours, isn't it, for Lene? Because she normally comes on at 1:00 in the morning. So, and I've done her time. So she's going to be in bed now because she's got the kids. But she will be on Monday morning. That's what she told me. If she's not shattered having the kids,
you should see
probably
what
be
happened
off
to
for a
me
week.
yesterday morning.
Oh, shame, Martin.
Yesterday morning,
Richie,
right?
I'm just, excuse me, Martin. Richie, do you want the link? Do you want the link, love? Come up and have a yap. He calls me Sugar Puff. I'm trying to know why.
Yesterday morning.
Go on, Martin.
I woke up yesterday morning about 5:00. Yeah. Looked out my bedroom window and I could see a guy's legs sticking out next to the building. Like, there's a guy lying on the ground outside. Yeah. I thought, fuck, who's that? Do you know what I mean? I got dressed, went out and checked him. He was breathing. There was some guy, he looked like he was homeless, who'd knocked himself out outside my building.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And I spoke to a friend on Messenger who's a nurse. And I said, look, I just found this bloke outside. She goes, well, check that. And I went outside and checked him. She said, you're going to have to call an ambulance because you can't move him. You don't know what injuries he's got or anything like that. So I had to call a fucking ambulance yesterday morning.
Was you talking to him, Martin, or was he out of it?
Yeah. Well, when I was on the phone to emergency services, they were asking me,
had you been over? Sorry, Martin, have you been over to him?
Yeah, I've been down a couple of times and checked on him and that.
That's what I mean. Was he speaking to you?
Not until I phoned. I didn't speak to him. I thought, I'm not going to disturb him because he might be violent. I don't fucking know. He might be on something.
Or he's asleep. Or he's fucking asleep.
Well, he was asleep when I found him. He was breathing, and I thought, well, I looked at him. He didn't look like he was injured, so I called the ambulance, and they said, check, see if you can wake him up. So I woke him up and asked him his name. He told me his name. I won't say it on here. Told me his name. I looked at him, and he moved his head, and he had his face was all swollen. And he had dry blood on his face, and that he'd basically come in on his bike, took a wrong turn, come into our complex, hit something, and fell off his bike and knocked himself out.
And now he doesn't know how long he'd been there.
No, apparently the emergency services have been called at 2 a.m. from the cinema across the road, where he was riding in the middle of the road, and somebody had seen him, and he looked like he was all over the place, and they called emergency services then. Then one of the neighbours saw him at 4:00, called the police, but not the ambulance. And they called the ambulance, but the ambulance, they asked him, is he okay? Can he breathe and all that stuff? And they said, yeah, he seems okay. So then they didn't send anyone out. But when I called them, I told them he was semi-conscious. And because I said
semi-conscious. I was just going to say to you, normally if someone's had a bang on the head, they want to come, don't they?
Yeah, but the man who called them was foreign and didn't say what I said.
Right.
Basically, when you call them, if you say anything about losing consciousness, they're straight here.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
if you tell them that person, if you don't tell them that, they won't come. They won't
No,
prioritise it.
you're
And
right.
that's what has happened.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh
yeah.
my God! So how did they come, or did you just left them?
The ambulance was here so quickly. Yeah.
Oh,
And
did they
they
take
got
a
here.
Martin?
There was 2 women in the ambulance, like 2 paramedics. The 2 of them together managed to get him up,
Well, it
walking,
just
got him in the
shows you if
ambulance.
you hadn't have done that, he would have. Who knows what would have happened to that man?
Well, eventually he would have just woken up, I think,
Yeah,
because
but
he was only asleep.
he could have had a bad injury, Martin. Who's to
He
know?
had a
Could be
concussion.
delayed. Could be
He had a
delayed.
concussion. Yeah.
Anything can
I mean, he
happen
might
because
have died.
if you've got concussion, they keep you in hospital because anything can happen. So that guy could have
Well,
got up and walked away, and who'd
well,
have
there was
known
his
what would have
bike.
happened.
There was his bike as well, right? And he had a bag on him with a lock in it, but we
What
couldn't
did he
find
do
his
with his
keys.
bike?
Well, we couldn't find his keys because we were going to lock it up for him, but we couldn't find his keys anywhere. We searched him. He searched
Was it a
himself as well.
cycle? A
It,
bicycle?
it was on an electric bike, like one of those
An
expensive
electric?
ones.
Oh yeah.
Mm. And
Oh
they were like,
God.
they called the police and said, "Would the police come and pick his bike up for him?" And they said, "Yeah," but they took so bloody long
Yeah, and
to
they'll
come.
take it and they'll charge him. They'll charge him a loads of money to get that out.
The dude was homeless, man. Well, he looked like he was homeless anyway.
Oh,
And
he's not going to be able to get his bike.
he was only 2 years older than me, right? But the dude looked like he was 70. He'd been living on the streets, like he had a grey beard and everything. And in the end, the ambulance, they had to take his bike in the ambulance because the police took so long.
Oh, God bless them. Because you
Police,
know what,
mate.
I know they won't now. Unless you say someone's got a gun.
Yeah.
Oh God, can
Or
I say
knife.
that word? Can I say that word on it?
No,
Lady
don't say
says
it.
pew pew pew
Pew
pew.
pew.
Oh God, I'm sorry, YouTube. Please don't do anything to a channel.
What, for that word?
Please.
Seriously,
Yeah,
for that word?
because she says pew pew, doesn't she, Marie?
Yeah, I think I think you'd be okay with that more so than the other words.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
but we'll
what I'm
just say
saying,
just
if you want
We'll
the
pretend
police
you haven't
quick,
said it.
yeah.
We'll
Now
pretend
I
you haven't
don't know what
said
you're
it.
talking about. Shut up, Martin. I don't know what you're on about. Anyway,
No.
but if you want the cops quick, that's what you say. Someone's got in their hands.
Right.
round
I
you,
know that's
any
from
weapon
round
they will
here.
come out though.
Well, when
Uh,
you say that round here, if you want the police quick, that's what you say. That's what you have to
And if
say.
you
That's
want
how bad it is now.
and if you want the ambulance, say that somebody's unconscious or losing
Yeah,
consciousness, then they'll come.
and then they'll
Or
come.
there's blood.
Do you know
Tell
my
them there's
mum?
blood.
Yeah, my mum was 86. She was really ill. We kept her alive, and it took 8 hours for the ambulance to come for her.
wow, that's bloody
8
winters.
hours we waited, and the
So
woman
she was going
next
to
door
die.
had had bowel surgery, right? They'd sent her home. They said to her, keep an eye on anything. There's a chance you can hemorrhage. You need to stay in bed. She got up to use the toilet. She said her bathroom was like a bloodbath. The lad, she was fainting in and out of consciousness. Listen to this. At 4 o'clock in the morning, a lad's phoned the ambulance. I heard the commotion. This is how I woke up. I looked out my window because I heard someone talking. Looked out the window, I won't mention his name, seen him outside. I said, is everything okay? And he went, been waiting for the ambulance for 4 hours. I said,
No way.
have you told them? They said, yeah. We keep phoning them back saying she's going unconscious. And then these new people that had moved into the close, I blocked the close because these had a little camper van that wouldn't fit on their drive, and it was a halfway out. And then there was a car the other side of the road, so the ambulance couldn't even get up to her. So they had to walk up the top with a chair to get to her. And she waited 4 hours and she was hemorrhaging.
That's
That's
terrible.
horrific.
Do you know that Merseyside's ambulance cover 12, what is it called? I think
What,
these cover
count what
council, like far away,
counties? Yeah,
far.
gosh,
And there's only, or is that now? It might be 20. They've got there's only 12 of them.
wow,
That's right. There's only 12 ambulances.
that's not a lot for all that,
No.
is there?
No, it was Wales and everywhere. I could say, and I was like, oh my God, no wonder we're waiting hours. But let me tell you, there'll be a few deaths these days because ambulances aren't getting to them quick enough. Because, as you know, someone can turn in the blink of an eye. It can go from
Yeah.
okay to like serious in the
Are we
absolute
just
blink of an eye.
overpopulated now or something? Why is it so
I,
bad
d-
now?
I don't. Well, I know the NHS has gone crazy, hasn't it? They're waiting in corridors now.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
you
Yeah, but
go
then
in now.
everyone's coming. Yeah, but then everyone's coming. You know, people do come over here because of like the free
Oh yeah,
healthcare as
we're
well.
getting because of the free healthcare, and we're getting a lot of people coming into the country now. So
Mm. And I don't think it should be allowed. I mean, I think
I don't.
you should, you know, if you want to come and live here, then at least have a certain time amount before you can, you
I
know,
mean, and another thing before anyone jumps, if we go to another country for any surgery, we
we have to
pay.
pay
We have
unless
to
you
We
pay
get
have to pay.
unless you get
They come here,
insurance.
and if people that come here just for operations and stuff
They
like that,
don't.
because it's free, they don't have to pay a thing.
Mm,
But again, I'm not going to talk about that on here in
no,
case. Oh God, I'm
no, it's a bit
terrified
dodgy,
what
isn't
I
it,
can talk about.
Maggie?
Yeah,
We'd be
don't know
we'd
what I
be
can
accused
talk.
of all sorts.
Oh yeah, and you know what? I don't care about colour or anything. It's not about
no.
anything like that.
It's what
No,
you're
I
I
just
talk
about.
think
about
it's
what's
wrong.
fair,
Yeah, exactly. It's wrong when people come
what's
here
right, and
and
what's
get
wrong. That's
free
all people need
treatment,
to know.
and we go there and we have to pay.
Exactly, it's not fair, is it?
No,
They
it's
should
No.
have to
just
pay insurance like we do.
yes.
If you want to
I
get, if
think
anything happens to you, you got your insurance to
But you know
cover
what,
it.
Maria? I think this is what. Well, I haven't got insurance, but I think that's the way the Americans pay insurance. I think we're going to have to do the same soon. I think our NHS is not going to be much longer because it's on its knees.
I think we
yeah, if
should
you
all
want to,
pay towards. I think we should all pay towards our national health service things.
I
I
would.
really do.
I
I'd be
mean, we
happy
are
to.
paying in other ways with taxes.
we
We
are.
are,
I
you
know,
We're
know,
paying with our national insurance and our
yeah, we're
taxes.
paying with our, yes, we are paying in that way. But
We already are.
I
It's
think
just
I
not
think
called
it's
that.
going to go like, yeah,
yeah, but the
it's not.
money that, yeah, but the thing is, it's all right, everyone going into it, but then you're going to get, we can't go into that, but you're going to get people that are getting operations that probably, you know, don't need them in some cases. Like I'm talking about, like I don't know what it's called. You
Like
know,
cosmetic surgery.
yeah, like a breast, you know, like that sort of
Yeah.
You have to
thing. I
pay for
mean,
that. You have
you
to
if
pay
you
for that
go to the
anyway.
doctor and prove and say
I
like
mean,
it's
in fairness to that now, Maria, you'd only get that now if it was causing your other, if
that's
it was
yeah,
like
if it was
back
causing,
problems. But if it's cosmetic now, you're not get. I know loads of
Just
girls,
pay.
not spits away from me, stones throw away. They've had two. In a sister, one's died now. Had two lots of breast implants done on the NHS. Had the teeth done
so that's what I
on the
mean.
NHS,
That's
and
that's wrong.
Well, that's
That's
what I'm
wrong.
saying. I have to pay for my dentist because you know I can't get into one around here, so I pay for my dentist. You know, and I don't think it's right that the things that they are. That's what this is what I was going on about, Maggie. That's
yeah,
what's wasting the money. You know, and it's not going to be the only person that's doing that. There's going to be loads of people going to the doctors. You
yeah,
know, because
I think if you've got
it's
something
not done
that's
fairly. Everything should be done fairly, and you
yeah,
should have a set amount for each section for each thing you want to do in an NHS. You know, certain operations.
yeah.
I don't know.
No, it is. But I do think we're going to go like America. This is not going to last much longer, honest to God. When went, I broke my shoulder, my arm, my shoulder. It'll be, oh God, it's coming up to 3 years this October. And when I went into the triage, I knew the nurse Wendy, and she was saying about the new Royal Liverpool Hospital that's being done. So she said to me, I'm telling you now, heed my words, it's going to go private soon. I went,
Oh,
oh, and that's what she said to me. So, I mean, that was 3 years ago and we're still here, but it is scary, isn't it? I mean, we are so fortunate when you look at the other countries that what they
we
have to
are,
pay.
but then it's
We are,
sort of. But then you know it's they're doing all this, but then I think the government wastes so much of our money too. There's a lot of money
the
being
other
wasted.
countries, when our country is on its knees, They
And
say they've got no money to help us, but then you hear them saying,
that,
"Oh, we are here's millions for such and such,"
I know
and that pisses me off.
that's what gets me, and it's really annoying because we should be looking after our own country.
Yeah, look, Melly Joe says we have to have private insurance as well. Go away, Mel, do you?
Yes,
Didn't know
yeah,
that.
we
As
are lucky.
ambulance fees too.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I know here now, if you, well, I did hear, whether it's in force, I don't know. We've got a woman just down the road. She's alcoholic, so she's always fallen.
Oh,
So by the minutes, you see the ambulances there. And we've heard now, if that's the case, if it's self-inflicted or whatever, unless she's like half dead, whatever, that you get charged £25.
I think that's right. I think that's
So
what.
whether that's coming, Maria, I don't know. I want to look into that.
I
But
think I have heard of that before. Like
because people
it's.
do call ambulances for stupid things, Maria, don't they?
Oh, I
I've known
know.
people to do it.
I can't
Stupid
believe
things
it.
when they can just get in a car and go, we'll get someone to drive them. And
That's
you know
it.
why a
That's
lot of them do it?
or a
Because they don't
taxi.
have
If
to
you
go
know,
and
if
sit. You get
there's
right
got.
in.
I mean, we ended up went was it with Charlene one time. The ambulance said it was going to be like. So, I think they said 4 hours, and we got her. We got the taxi to the hospital
Yeah, yeah.
because I went
See, a
waiting
lot of
4 hours.
a lot of people as well say, "Oh, get an ambulance.
Yeah,
You're in quicker. You're in quicker."
not
And you go,
necessarily.
and then you go in there and you see all the poor people that are half dead on the trolleys in corridors. I
Mm.
mean, you don't ever go in now. Well, I've never seen an A&E anything like what I last went. It was that packed. There was people sitting on the floors in the waiting
Oh
rooms
God.
everywhere. I got called in really quick with triage,
Oh,
and I
you
thought,
do
oh
though.
yeah, I was all made up. I was still, Wendy, the woman I was telling you about before, come over
Yeah.
to me and went, because I had to wait for an X-ray. She went, listen, come back at 8 in the morning. She said, because you're not going to get seen till at least 8 o'clock. So we came home and got back there for 8 the next morning, and I was still waiting. Never got seen till about 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Wow.
So all them people was there still there all night, and
Wow.
because she said it doesn't open till that it was the what is it called, the X-ray department, where I was going, whether it was mine or whatever, wasn't open till 8 o'clock in the morning. So I was like, oh my God, couldn't believe
You
it.
think they would
Thought
be there all the
thought
time?
it was open all night. I thought it was open all night.
Well, I said
I've
I.
been there. I've been there
I've
through the
had an
night and had an
X-ray.
X-ray. So have I.
Yeah.
So I don't know. She said you may as well go home because you
They're
won't
probably
get
all
one till
sick, Maggie.
at
Because
least 8 in the morning. I went, oh my God. Oh, see you coming up, love. Ooh,
Come up.
Ruffy. Who's Ruffy? I love the Scottish accent, hon. I'm not Scottish. Are
No,
you
it's just
talking about
Scouser.
me? Ruffy, are you talking about me?
Liverpool.
No, she's
Um,
saying Scouse. It says
see.
Scouse, but it's spelt wrong.
Oh, where's that?
Maybe SCO with a
No,
gap.
it's Scottish. I know it's Scottish. People think I'm Scottish or Irish.
You're just a
I'd
northerner.
l- I'd love to sound like that. I'm from Liverpool, Ruffy. Are you rougher than me, being from Liverpool?
No, nobody's rougher than you, Megs.
I'm a I'm a nice rough. Hang on. Yes,
No, you're
yes,
nice. I
Maggie.
like you.
What's yes? What's the yes to, Ruffy? Oh, do you know Melly Joe? Do you know Ruffy? I don't. Oh, I don't recognise that. Do you, Martin? That
He was in
name?
here yesterday. He was in here
Who
yesterday
was
and the
he?
day before.
Oh, oh no, Friday when it was all
Friday.
going off. That's why I
Mm.
didn't. That's why I didn't know. Oh, sorry, I hadn't seen you before, Ruffy. I do apologise. Oh, see, where have you been all of
Come up,
my
man.
life? Come and see me. I'll send you the link to join us. Give me a second, 'cause it takes me a while to remember, but I
Hey,
think I'm
Megs.
doing it
Megs.
now. Hello,
I
my
listened to the
darling.
show again yesterday. The one with RC on it. It was really good hearing it again.
Or I'll have to listen to it myself because I had to
It
get
was
off,
good.
didn't I? I'll have
He's
to
he's
listen.
such a legend.
Always brilliant. I loved what he was saying. And you know what? He says it as it is, and it's true. It's true.
But RC's saying, didn't you guys just get off? Yeah, RC,
Yeah,
we
we
were in
did.
another one. But I said
Yeah.
a word, didn't I? And
I said a word as well, RC. I said it first. And I thought no one heard that, but you know the YouTube.
Then I said it twice.
And then
I said it
Martin
twice.
said it twice. So what we did, Martin said it'd be better.
And I
really
just say
loud.
nothing.
Maria
you just let
never
us
says
down.
nothing. She's on it. She's on the ball. Maria's
Maria
dead
plays by the
clever.
rules, don't you, Maria?
Yeah, Maria's dead clever. She speaks lovely. She doesn't swear. I swear like a trooper, and she accepts me.
I was used to swearing because my dad swore like a trooper. You know.
Yeah, so
Oh my God.
Guys, she's a lady. So we had to start another live RC just to be careful. So I was saying to Maria and Martin and all the other people that were in the last chat, I've come on according to Lene because she hasn't been able to come on all weekend, and as she's monetized and she uses the money to pay for her StreamYard, so us all being here and chatting is going to get us some money on StreamYard. So we're all helping it out. We're all helping it out. So give me a few. Okay, RC, I will. I will. The very few I talk to in private are a few English ladies, to be fair. Ruffer, listen, talk to me all day, I'll talk to you back. Take me a month to... I was just going to ask that. Whereabouts are you from, Ruffer? Let's see who else is in. Is there anyone else in?
RC says, give me a few. So he'll be up in a bit, Mags.
Yeah, I've just said that. I just said that. Yeah, I said
right,
okay.
I wasn't listening.
Well, you best be pay attention, do you hear?
Open your ears.
Open your ears. Yeah, open your ears, Martin.
I was clearing them out just then, actually. You might have watched me. I was doing that. And...
You're normally outstanding.
I am. I know, mate.
From Alabama. Oh, Alabama.
Alabama.
Yeah. I think I said the same. I love that word, Alabama. Alabama.
Is a lunch lady from Alabama as well?
No, she's from West Virginia.
West Virginia. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You can't sing, Martin.
I know I can't. Mate.
Nor can I, Maggie.
So listen.
Hey, nor can I. I can make them all leave.
No, you're gonna sing after, because I'm gonna do a karaoke panel. I reckon, right after we should go on
demonetized again.
No, listen.
You get taken down.
2 chicks in a pond.
Ah, okay.
So
that
if
got
we
taken
keep
down
this...
as well.
No. Didn't. No.
I thought Lene said it got taken down as well. Or you
no,
said.
We can say...
Somebody said.
No. Oh, don't.
Okay.
Did it?
It didn't get taken down.
Oh, guys, the 2 chicks in a pond get taken down.
The one with the karaoke on it.
It didn't. No.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, I mean the stream might have been taken down, not the channel.
I haven't got a clue.
That's what I mean. The stream, not the whole channel. That particular stream. Yeah. If we do a karaoke now on there, it'll probably
we can't
get
do it here.
Taken down.
No, are you allowed to sing? She's not monetized.
She got this one. She got this one done by showing videos on this channel, and that got taken down, didn't it? That one.
Yeah. But this is not on 2 chicks in a pond. It's not monetized, Martin. So we can do what we want.
Okay.
We can do what we want over there.
Within reason.
Did you hear Maria G singing?
She just pops in and says,
within actually
reason.
sang. Maria G sang.
You caught me off guard.
Yeah, we got
I did, yeah.
Listen, Richie, I asked you to come and hold my hands on panel. You said you would, and you haven't even come up for 2 minutes. Nobody said to me, Martin, I won't hold your hand. No, listen. I said, will you come and hold my hands? I text him. messaged him on Messenger. Richie, I'm doing a live. This was yesterday, but it didn't get done. I'm going to do a live. Will you come hold my hand? And he said, I'll put it on your thigh.
That's a good place
I
to put your
went,
hand.
oh, I went, okay then. I agreed to get him up on panel. So he said he was in, he messaged me this morning, said he was in a music panel. I said, save the last chance for me. I haven't heard a word from him since. And he calls me Sugar Puff. He's got a cheek
Must have got a
calling me
better
Sugar
offer.
Puff when he doesn't even come and speak to me. Richie, are you getting
Oh,
up here
Maggie.
for 2 minutes?
Oh, me.
Maggie.
Who's there? Oh, Maggie.
Me.
Oh, Ruffet from Alabama. I love that. Alabama. I want to be from Alabama.
There's a song in there got Alabama in.
There's also a
Is there?
character called Alabama in a film as well.
Alabama. But I'm sure.
We'll sing it on the other channel.
You ever seen True Romance, a Tarantino film?
No.
There's a prostitute called Alabama on that.
Did you see called Sex on the Second Date? Oh, film.
Should be the first
Film
date.
Sex on the Second Date. No, on a second. Because
Sorry,
so it's about this couple that aren't a couple, but they've just split up with the other halves, right? So they're on the scene again. So they bag off together, right? And it's funny. My son walked in, I felt ashamed. He went to me, this is exactly how he said it, look. Wait till I tell me dad you're watching porn. Honestly, I went, shut up, you're not watching porn. He went, well, what's that? And here's this girl mounted a fella on top of it. I went, look, you've walked in at the wrong time. It's not porn. He went, you knock me sick. Wait till I tell me dad. So I'm talking on the phone, forgot all about it to Alec. A few days later, he goes, dad. And he goes, what he goes, guess what my mum was watching while you were here? He went, go on. He went, porn. So Alec just laughed. I went, Alec, it wasn't porn. And I said, I forget what it was called. And he come out with it. He went, it was called Sex on the Second Date. Sex. Yeah, what's it called? Sex. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. BRB. I need to check that out. You, Maria, take the floor.
Go on, Maria.
Take the floor. Where am I taking it?
Don't know. Take it somewhere. Maggie's not here, so we've got to talk. Yeah.
Where should we take this floor?
Don't know. What do you reckon?
What's Maggie doing anyway?
Let's look in chat and see what's going on in there, shall we?
See, I have to. Yeah, I can turn over.
Melly Joe says, Maggie, it was taken down because
it was taken down
using that karaoke app.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it was.
We need to know what songs they are that did it.
It doesn't matter. I mean, we just know we shouldn't be doing it, don't we?
But how come? Yeah, but how
the other
come?
Thing was that comedian. The other thing was that comedian that.
Yeah, but they've got a friend, Tattooed Angel. She does karaoke and she's monetized. So how does she? How does that work? A whole thing, a whole stream is karaoke.
She uses a different app, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know, but she does one all the time, every week.
It was taken down.
Yeah, but how come tattoo? How come?
Yeah,
why was it taken down? I don't get it. Of course, if you monetize, you can do what you want. I've heard loads of people.
I don't know.
It's still copyright, I think.
Yeah, but I don't see how does she do karaoke then? I don't get it.
I reckon I know, Mags. Basically, because you mentioned it in the other one, let's go over there and do it. So to them, it's linked, maybe.
Hello, Richie.
No, but you can link it. Hi, Rich.
Hey,
you can link
it,
but we didn't.
Putting the world to rights.
We're just talking, the other channel, Two Chicks in a Pond, which isn't monetized. Lene got that took down because we were all singing on it. Why?
I don't know how that works, but there are some channels like Maria was saying, where they can.
Tattoo Angel does karaoke all the time.
Yeah.
So Melly Joe said it was taken down because of a couple of songs using that karaoke app. So we can sing, we just can't use the karaoke.
I'm gonna ask Becca how she does it, and because she does like.
Yeah, But is she monetized?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
She is
there's a
monetized.
bunch of those channels that get away with it. I mean, there's a whole bunch of them.
Oh, you're
Maybe
gonna have to ask
somebody's
me there because I need to
maybe
know
Yeah.
somebody's
why.
on her ass, like and
I
reporting
don't
her.
even know
Maybe
how
somebody
that works though. So
So
No,
Lene
reported
I'll
her.
wasn't
ask.
happy. It was 2 songs of copyright. Oh, isn't that awful? I thought
Especially when
that
you
was
don't know
on
what they
here.
are.
I didn't know it was on the other one.
Oh
I
right.
didn't know it was on the other channel at all. I
It was 2
thought it was
songs.
here.
Right.
I didn't know it got taken down
Oh,
either.
I'll have to
Maybe
speak to Lene
somebody
about that one.
maybe somebody reported her. Somebody's on her ass.
Well,
Somebody
some
done
people
something
can
to
be
her.
bad, can't they? You know, I mean, I believe in reporting things that
Yeah, well,
need
there's
reporting.
nothing wrong with
But
karaoke, though, is there?
no, not at all. What
no,
I'm going to do, so I'll do a live later, guys, right? But what I'll do first is I'll make
What, you're
sure
going
I
to
run it
sing,
by
Maggie?
Lene. Oh, I'm going to sing, yeah. I'm going to sing. I'm going to change my picture. It'll become worse. No, I'm only kidding. I'll have the mouse on the next live, guys. On that picture. If anyone wants to follow me, yes, I am putting myself out there. So if you know, I've got my back up on this channel. They will
Richie's
not let
dog.
you speak to me like that. That Richie's dog. Oh,
Yeah.
no, I'm only
Rah!
messing them. I'll speak to Lene and find out off Lene what went on there so I don't make the same mistake.
Yeah, will they tell you what the songs are, will they?
No.
Well, I'll ask her. I
Well,
don't
that's
know. I
just
didn't.
scandalous, because I would want to know
Yeah,
what
so
songs.
what? Yeah, so what if you're
Well,
going to sing it again?
tell me what ones they were not allowed, and no, we won't do
Oh, I was
them.
going to sing Johnny Osmond's Puppy Love and everything.
Mm,
I was
well,
going to sing it. I was going to sing it to Richie.
Well, the thing about the karaoke version as well is it's got no original singing on it. It's got
there
none of the
isn't, is
actual.
there?
It's just the
No.
music, and it's usually not even the proper music
Sometimes,
either.
though, sometimes you do hear a bit of singing that starts it off.
Right.
Only
Right.
sometimes with
Uh,
certain songs, not everyone, but
it
it's
must
not
be
the
ones with
originals.
when that
It's not
happens,
the
maybe.
original people singing it.
Yeah.
Well, then
Possibly.
that must have been my fault because I did one and I heard someone singing along. I know. Hang
Mm.
on a minute. We were on one time. I'm sure it was Tina's Maria, and
Yep,
we sang. And what we had to do first was stop the adverts at the beginning.
that's right.
And I did that when I did it and stopped the advert still
Yeah,
and started it straight after. So that didn't get taken down, did it,
no,
on Tina's?
no.
So I'm thinking, this is what maybe I'm thinking now. Because Lene's got this channel, and it's, what is he laughing at? What are you laughing at, Martin? Me thinking? English death metal bands say, okay, I know what he's laughing at now. So I thought that too, to be honest with her. So she's got this channel monetized, and she's got the other one that isn't monetized. Do you think they are linking the two?
Shouldn't do, should they?
Well, I wouldn't think so, but it's making me think, is that the case?
Well, I just want to know, because I know loads of channels that sing all the time.
Oh, you find out for us, Maria.
I'll
She's like
find
Jack
out for
Black.
you, Maggie.
And I want another thing, Maria. Can you tell me, explain why we've all got like grey backgrounds and Martin's is black?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's because
I
of the
didn't even notice
cam.
that.
I know why. Because
Why?
Martin's got his camera on.
Oh, it's cam.
Ah.
Look, watch this.
I'm
Watch this.
clever. I'm clever.
Oh
Now
yeah. There
you've
you
gone
go.
grey. Yeah. There was, yeah.
Ta-da!
What did you say, Rich?
No, I mean, yeah, because I could tell by he has a camera on, right? So that's probably why. Oh yeah, I see that.
It's just
Yeah.
us,
Yeah,
Maggie.
I just worked it out. I just worked that out. Hang on a minute. So Lene couldn't understand why either. So they don't even tell you what you've done wrong.
They
I
should
want
do,
an
shouldn't
avatar.
they?
Well, yeah, well, they should do so you don't make the same mistake.
Innit?
What's going on there? It's not fair, that is it?
They keep changing the rules as well, and I think it is to catch people out
I
so that
think
they
it's
can
one
like.
rule for one and none for the others. Myself.
Yeah, when
Yeah, the
someone's
big
got loads
channels.
of content. Yeah,
The big
yeah.
Yeah.
channels don't even get
Richie,
bothered.
I was stalking you this morning, Richie. Do you know your channel, your Facebook? I was having a little look through it, looking at all the dirty women that you're attracted to. I was looking
Dirty.
at your,
Dirty
I was looking,
women.
I was looking at your Christmas tree, with all the baubles on it.
Oh, that one, yeah. The Charlie
Charlie
Brown.
Brown, Snoopy.
That is a stalkerish, Maggie.
Oh, I was looking at Raider. I had a good almooch there this morning.
It's all right.
I'm left to look now.
I have a lot of photos and and stuff on there.
Oh, I was watching. Yeah, all the girls with the boobies out.
Like all those
Yeah,
tags and stuff.
I,
Oh, wait.
I watched you, Richie. I stalked your channel to death. In
Well, that's
fact, no,
fine.
what I did, this was the truth. So Richie told me he went live yesterday for a few minutes on Facebook. I said, oh, why didn't you let us know? We would have been there. He said he didn't know. We were just testing it out, which is fair enough. So he said, it's still there. So I went over this morning, had a look, and he's going, I could hear him going, oh, there's no one here. I go,
Nobody was there.
I was laughing. Then I see Maria popped and she made a comment. So I've made comments as well. I don't know whether you've seen them, Rich.
Yeah, that's something.
Martin, DJ wants to know what your shirt says. What's that?
I can't read.
Terminate. Does that say
What's that?
terminate? Exterminate. Exterminate. It says.
Exterminate. Is that from?
Exterminate.
Is it the
Exterminator.
Daleks?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Daleks.
Daleks.
Oh, the Daleks.
Doctor
Doctor
Who.
Who.
Doctor
Oh
Who.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Exterminate.
Are you
Exterminate.
I
coming
will
up,
exterminate
DJ?
you.
What have you started, DJ? The kids at house, of school, listen to them. Exterminate. Marie's dropped down by accident. Are you coming up? I'll send you the link. Yeah, Maria, I'll put it to you too. Unless she's in back chat. No, she's not. I do it all the time, I've got to be dead careful. Drop myself down. There you go.
Well, we've lost Maria. That's a shame. Come back.
She'll come back. She'll come back, Maria. She will. She's good. So what's happening, Rich?
Talk to us.
Richie fell asleep one time. He was bladdered, and he fell asleep on here.
Yeah, it's happened a few times, but I don't know. I'm just kind of.
But I can't see you. I can see you now.
I exterminated myself.
You knew when you said I'm here. I didn't see you there then, and then when I went back, you were there.
Right? Yeah. I come back.
Ruffer says, you remind me of someone from Carcass, I believe, but I bet you're a pestilence. What? A pestilence fan, person blue holding pencil.
I'm not really into metal. Well, I like old, sort of like thrash metal from the 90s.
I can't stand it.
Wow, not nice. Me too.
Can't stand it, Rich. Like all
the old songs.
Yep. Oh, Richie's into all that. I've seen it on his Facebook. I've just talked to him.
Richie, you're about the same age as me.
Yeah, I'm 47. So no,
yeah,
I'm 48.
48. I'm 48 as well. The same age.
Yeah.
Year of the Dragon.
So I'm all
Year of the Dragon.
into that stuff.
Yeah.
Just saying hello. I'm gone. Hi, Stone Cold. How are you, love? Oh, JB's in. JB's in the house. Love bugs and chickens. Well, listen, Love bugs isn't here. It's just chicken this morning. It's you're nice, whatever. It's just me. She'll be back in the morning, but we're just helping her make some money on here, so she can pay for the StreamYard. So we're all helping each other. Ruffer's 42. TJ, Mary Jo, not really in bushes. Well, where are you, TJ? If you're not in the bushes and you're not here, where are you? The chat all love bigs. You mean love bugs and chickens? Oh yeah, I'm on you now. I'm on you. Yeah, use it all love bugs, and I'm a fucking scabby chicken. But you know what? I'm Sugar Puff. I'm Sugar Puff. I've been named Sugar Puff by my Richie Razor. Richie?
Yes.
Can you let me know on live why you call me Sugar Puff?
My Sugar Puff?
Why am I your sugar puff? And what is a sugar puff to you?
I don't even know what it means. I just thought it was a cute name.
It is. I love it. I love being your sugar puff, Rich. I love, JB loves okay sugar puff. I like it. I love sugar puff rather than manageress. Gonna have to change my name, Maggie Sugar Puff. I think I'll be Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff.
I think I'm gonna change my name to Sugar. But then everyone will call me it, and I only want my Richie to call me it. What do you reckon, Rich?
You want to call you Maggie or both, or just?
Oh no, I'm your Sugar Puff. Don't you dare call me Maggie.
Okay, I'll say Sugar Puff now. A
Yeah,
little Sugar
that's
Puff, just like I call him Maria, Buttercup.
listen the way he says that, guys. Say that again.
Say what? Sugar Puff?
Say no, Maria.
Oh, Buttercup.
No, a name.
Oh, yeah, that's what I call
Yeah,
her,
but what is a real name?
Maria.
Oh, guys, did you hear how he said it? Maria. I love it. Maria. Maria, do you
Maria.
hear how he says your name? Can you say Maggie like that?
It's just Maggie.
I know. Oh, God's sake. Just Maggie. Well, I want to be Maria.
Well, I don't know how to say Maggie like I don't know how do you say it, like a foreign tongue, or how do you say
Say
it? I don't know how to.
Maggie.
It's just Maggie.
Like this. Maggie.
Maggie.
Richie. isn't
Man.
it isn't it crazy? Listen, I don't care. I'm going to be honest about it. When a man uses a foreign tone or a different accent and he says your name, oh my God. Oh my God. Do you love it when a man says your name in a foreign tongue? Oh, I do. I think it's fabulous. Fabulous. And Mary Jane Joe's going, "Rrr, rrr." What's that mean? Is it because of that? Is it because of that? Maria, Maria. What you think? Maria Sugar Puff sounds like an anime. No, Maria's not a sugar puff. She's a cupcake. Maria's cupcake. I'm a sugar puff. Got names for us all. Apparently he's got one for Lene, but he wouldn't tell me.
I'm still trying to figure one out, but I have two up there, but I don't know.
I like the way Rich says people's names. He says them the Spanish way. He says Maria. It's like a
Oh,
Spanish, yeah. And Martin,
Oh, Spanish, I love it.
Martin, yeah, Martin,
yeah,
Can
Martin.
or
And you,
can you
Ricardo,
yeah, yeah, Ricardo,
yeah,
yeah.
Ricardo, yeah.
Can you converse in Spanish?
Not really.
Rich can't.
Can't you, Richie?
I just know
JB.
I just know the Spanglish, but it's just like slang. That's about it. I don't know
Oh,
like
like
fluent.
Spanglish. He speaks Spanglish.
Hold on a minute, guys.
Yeah, it's
JB,
kind of
Lenie's
slang.
fine. Lenie's fine. She's just she's babysitting for her grandchildren, and she's had
Oh,
them all
okay.
weekends. She's had them all weekends, so she'll be on in the morning, hopefully. But let's hope she's not too tired, because I can imagine having kids for a weekend. I'd be out of the game for a week. I could never do that again.
Kids have still got them.
Oh, God help you. God help you. I don't know how you cope.
Oh dear. Well, it's not so
She's
bad.
got
Yeah.
one on she's got one on her shoulder, on her hip, on a leg, all holding on to her.
Yeah, they just don't let me go.
Maggie from Aussie, right? No, Stone Cold. I'm from Liverpool, England. I've been everything tonight.
Yeah.
Scottish,
I've been
Australian.
Scottish and now I'm Australian. I love it. That must sound amazing. Oh my
Outstanding.
God, outstanding. Am I outstanding?
Outstanding. Yeah, you're
I'd love to.
outstanding,
Australian.
Mags.
I'm
Outstanding.
Australian. I can't get over it.
I
Liney.
can't get over it.
Liney. Liney.
Liney.
Well, hang
Oh,
on.
come on, DJ. Come up, DJ. Where
Oh,
are you? He's
DJ,
in
and
the
do you know
bushes.
what? DJ, I know for a fact, this is a fact I know, and I hope he agrees with me. And I mean, I'll tell you something now. Do you know if I was on my own now on this panel, DJ would come up to back me up, and how he would. He's there, he'll jump right up with because he knows I'm getting awkward. He'll come up and help me. So I've got to say that. So he knows I've got you guys, so he's happy to be where he is right now.
It's like you with me, Maggie.
Oh, I'm telling you. Do you know Maria had to get on every panel? If I got up, I'd say, Maria, you come with me. Come up with me. I'd drag her and Melly Joe up. I couldn't go up on my own. I didn't have the confidence.
So you wouldn't think
I'm
it,
not.
would you?
Stone Cold said, I'm not good at language barrier. Well, Stone Cold, listen, if you can understand me, you are good.
And
Because
then
you know when I very first came on here, everyone told me to slow down, and I've been talking for ages and no one had understood a word I said. So now they all do fluent Scouse, Liverpool accents. They all know what I'm saying now. They probably struggle with a couple of words, but they all know me now. Is that true, guys? Do you all know what I'm saying?
I do anyway.
You do not.
Yeah.
You do, don't you, Rich?
Yeah, of course.
Didn't you ever struggle, Richie?
Do I struggle with what words?
I
With
think our
me,
accent.
like my accent?
Uh, not really, but in the beginning, yeah.
It's because you tuned into me, Rich. You tuned into me, you little sugar puss.
What you whispering, Maggie?
She's making me blush. She's making me blush.
I
I
am kind of
can't
quiet tonight, huh? I am kind of quiet
listen.
tonight, though. Huh?
Listen, Rich.
I just had a long day. That's all.
She's blushing. Ruffa, don't blush. Don't blush, love. It's not that. Don't. Look, I've been very good, and I'm not saying anything to make you blush. I'm trying to make Richie blush, but it doesn't work.
Can't see it anyway. Can't see
Oh,
his
you
face.
Maggie,
His avatar.
Stone Cold said, Maggie, I understand. I mean, it's difficult knowing what country. Ah, I get you. Okay. Well, I only know the American and the Aussies. After that, I haven't got a clue myself. I know Scottish, obviously, and I know my own, but I'm the same. So don't worry about it, Stone Cold. I can hear everything you say now, Maggie.
I
Almost
don't think I've
every.
got no accent.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
you do.
JB understands me. Oh God,
Yeah,
you do.
I think I'm
I
really
even hear
plain.
your accent, Maria. I even hear it.
Yeah.
I hear it too. Yeah.
See, Martin sounds the same to me.
It's the
Martin
same as
sounds
you.
the
What do I
It's
sound
see,
like?
I just think I just sound. Bleh.
Martin, I think Martin's very close to you.
Yeah, yeah.
I think your accent is
We're going to
almost the
be
same.
similar. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm from the West Country. We sound
unless
completely
you're in
different to
London.
these. Yeah, you're more like London, Maria. I'm more like the
Oh my
West
god.
Country, like Devon.
I like to think. Well, I'm in between. I call myself in between
You're Sussex.
places. Yeah, I'm right on the
But
coast though. I mean, Butlins. It's a holiday. It's like we get a lot of holiday makers here.
Butlins. I thought Butlins was in Minehead.
They've got Butlins of Bognor. That's
Oh,
Minehead,
Bognor.
Bognor, and Skegness, I believe.
Yeah, Adrian Moore used to go to
Butlins.
Skegness. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, no, I live where Butlins is.
Oh, right. Okay.
I
Cool,
live
cool,
where
cool.
Butlins is. I live where Shitty Pontins is.
Pontins. Pontins.
I
Remember
don't remember.
Pontins?
I've never been.
Buttons.
No,
Don't you remember it, Maria?
I remember. I've never. No, I don't remember it. Pontins. No.
Pontins. Yeah, I remember
It's
Pontins.
just like a smaller version of
Ah,
Butlins,
where's that
Pontins,
then?
yeah. It's in Ainsdale in Southport.
Don't know where that. No.
Port.
Southport is it's beach. There's a beach and a fairground,
Right. So is
and
there just one then?
yeah, just one, and it's right
Hey,
on the
Max.
beach.
The reason why
Hello,
my accent
darling.
sounds the reason why my accent sounds similar to Maria's is because I changed it when I was younger.
Oh yeah, you
I
did
altered.
say that. Can you
I
talk the way
changed
you
Changed
it.
used
it.
to talk?
Yeah,
Richie,
trained it.
Richie,
Yeah,
you've got loads of background noise, love.
The
that's
American
me. I'm just kind of sleepy. That's all.
I can hear it. Can you hear it going like
Yeah.
that? What are you doing, Richie?
I'm just laying down. That's all. I got my TV on mute, so I don't know what's of the background noise.
Oh,
It's just the
the
sound of his back
background noise
sliding
is
around on
really
the bed.
bad.
I
Are
have
you
no
moving?
idea.
Are you moving around?
It's on the
No,
mic.
I'm just laying. Well, I'm just
That's
laying
better.
down, so I'm just kind of tired. That's all.
Now it's okay.
Everyone mute
So
a
whatever you
minute.
do now, just keep it.
Everyone mute. And Richie, just talk for a minute.
All right. Can you guys hear me now?
Carry on.
Can Can you guys hear me? Do I sound better or no?
Yeah, that's better. You just had a lot of.
Yeah, it did. Is it us then?
No, it was
Maybe it was because
definitely.
I was like just. I don't know. I'm just kind of tired. That's all.
He was just moving
Well,
around
how's
on
that
his
going to
bed.
make a noise, Richie, if you're tired?
I don't
It'd be
know.
snoring in a minute.
It was like you were.
No.
It's like you're moving around in the bed.
A little bit. I was just trying to get comfortable. That's all.
Melly
You got a
Joe,
woman? Have
Melly
you
Moving
Joe,
got a
around to get
woman?
comfortable.
it's your quilt rubbing your mic.
There's nobody laying next to me, you guys.
Melly Joe.
I
God.
Maggie.
Melly Joe says it's your quilt rubbing your mic on your phone.
No.
No.
Stop now. It's
How
okay.
do I
Do me a
sound now?
favor.
You
All
sound
right.
fine. You sound good.
Keep still. Don't budge.
Yeah.
Don't
Freeze.
budge. Freeze.
Play like musical statues when you
Simple Simon says, don't
stand still,
move
freeze.
an inch
Stone
and you
Cold,
will be
yeah.
fine.
In the chat,
I'm not
Stone Cold
moving.
says English women are much more likable than American women. I think that's what Stone
Really?
Cold
That's
says.
just because of the accent. It's the
Stone
accent.
Cold says that. It's not me. It's not my
What
words.
do you say? What would you say,
Stone
Maggie?
Cold. It's the accent. Listen, I'm on Messenger. What was we saying then?
Don't know.
Oh,
Got
Richie, I
distracted.
told him not to move, haven't I? So Richie, you can move. I'm only messing.
Poor Rich.
I'm all still now.
Unfree.
Oh, Richie, are you tired, love? Do you want to go to sleep? I made him feel he needed to be here.
I just
Richie,
I just had a long like earlier day. I saw him. It's just I was just watching movies and then I
Really?
was on and then yeah then I was watching this live that's still going. It's they've been going on for like almost 9 hours. I was like, God.
Wow.
What
yeah,
time
Oh
is it?
my
there's
god.
another one. There's another one.
Oh my
So
God.
Smooth Fairy. Oh my God. Oh,
Richie,
damn. Stay
what
down.
time is
Damn.
it? What time is it in California now, Rich?
Right now it's
7.
4:35 in the morning.
Whoa. See, I don't know. There's 2 half 4s in a day.
Yeah, I know one of them's out
Yeah. Yeah. I
unconscious.
only have
Yeah.
1 half 4.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Mm. Best dad,
God.
Well,
best
listen to
saddle.
this. So Smooth Fairy has got a channel and she shows all the old films, yeah? So how can she do that when we're not allowed to sing on a non-monetized channel?
I don't know.
I don't understand none of that. Why?
Right, Maria, I'm going to give you
Oh my
a
god. Done
mission.
what? You know
I'm going to
what?
give you, look, oh my God, what? I'm going to give, I'm going to give you the mission to find
You can give
out
me a mission.
all these answers and explain it to me in my language. English women, I believe, like sex more than American women. Oh,
Is that who said
he
Don't
that?
say
believes.
that to Lene.
He,
Don't say
I
that to
think he
Lene.
means Stone Cold. Have you not met the host? Listen, I'm not the host of this channel, right? I was the co-host, and then I was promoted to the manageress, right? The manageress I am. So the host, according to Lene, her name is Lene. She's off for the weekend, but will be back in the morning. I dare you to say
Yeah.
what you've said in chat to
I dare
Lene.
too.
We all dare you, don't we?
Yeah.
So you've got
Yeah.
a dare now, Stone Cold. Say to her, English women, I believe, like sex more than American women. Just say that to Lene.
I don't know about that.
She
Rich,
will.
I
Rich,
think
what
it's
do you think
both.
of? I was
She's
going to
I
a
say, what do you
think
sex
think?
maid.
I think
So what?
it could be both. I mean,
You know what I think it is? And again, I'm going to tell you the truth. I think if you've got someone talking foreign like that, even that twinge, that's going to float your boats every time.
Do you
And you'll
think?
be like it, like a rabbit, like a rabbit.
Rich, have you ever slept with
yeah.
an English woman?
Nope.
No, no English women, just Americans, yeah?
Yeah.
Have you ever slept? Have you ever slept with a foreign woman, Martin?
Yeah.
Martin, you're a
Um,
dark horse. I'd love to get in
French,
your brain.
Ooh,
Spanish,
French.
um,
Mm.
French, Spanish,
Oh, look
Czech.
at him! Look at him having to think about it. Oh
I live
my
in a
God!
university town, so when I was younger, I met a lot of foreign girls because of the university.
There's your answer, Richie. Go live in a university town.
He's got a university where he lives. But
Well, he
he's a bit
needs to
older
get
now, so am
closer.
I. Like, I'm talking a long time ago.
Hang on a minute. Stone Cold just said, "Will I get yelled at, Maggie? I don't want to be yelled at. I just noticed these things, Maggie." Stone Cold, I'll be there. You won't. Don't mention
I
it
don't
until
think
I
she'll
come on now,
yell.
because she won't yell, but she'll be
She want to
putting
know.
you.
She want to know
She'll,
every minute detail,
she's just gonna listen. She'll want to know every detail. She'll tell you to
step
get your
by step.
shirt off, and she will put you straight that
Yeah, to
she's
know
one
what you're gonna
American woman
say.
that wouldn't knock you back. Okay, so you will experience a woman
Yeah, we
when you
need to look
speak to
after
Lene.
him.
So listen, yeah, do not ask her that question, Stone Cold, until I'm on panel. And you've got Maria G and Martin in the chat. They'll back you up. They'll look after
Yeah,
you. They won't ban you or nothing. Okay.
yeah.
So wait for me because Lene comes on the
She's
UK
probably
time at
what?
6. She comes on at 6:30 a.m. for me in the
We're not.
UK, right? But
Oh my god.
she's going to come on early hours in the morning to you about, I think it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Is that right, Rich?
Over
But
here, no.
No, when
It's
Lene starts
4:40.
no,
at
when
half
Lene
six.
starts, it's
At half
about what?
six.
Who who's on the same time zone as Lene in chat? Is there anyone on the same time
Oh,
zone
not me.
as Lene?
She's 5 hours
And
behind us.
so Stone Cold, I can't wait for tomorrow. Please come in. Don't let me down. You won't
I
get
think
scolded. You won't get. I'll look after you. No, don't keep
Mags.
quiet, Stone Cold. Don't keep quiet.
Yeah, Mags.
It'd be, sorry.
I'm asking who's in the same time zone as
Richie,
Lene.
can you put your mic on mute, love? I can't hear a thing.
Okay.
Thank you. What did you say? Sorry, Martin.
You were saying who's on the same time zone as Lene. I think the only person who I've
I've got
seen.
her. Lunch lady, she's here. Lunch lady, what time? Your time does oh my God, Lene come on? Of a morning, night, whatever.
1:30.
Yeah, no, that's Melly Joe saying she thinks. Yeah, it is 1:30. You're right, Mel. So she comes
a.m.
on Stone Cold at 1:30 of a morning, right? So hopefully she's not going to be that tired and she comes on her usual time. So
ASA.
don't. You can go in the chat,
Shit.
but I don't come on. I don't come on till about how many hours? It's about 4 hours after she starts. Oh, we've got 2 in the chat. Oh, here's RRC. Here's RRC.
Good
Hey,
man.
Here's
about time you
RRC.
do your job. I've been waiting online for the last 45 minutes.
Don't RC. You haven't been in the back. You haven't, have you?
Huh?
Yeah, he
Have
was
you
there.
been in? Have you been in
What's up?
backstage waiting?
Yeah, I'm over here and I'm typing in the chat and everything, Maggie. I'm Maggie.
It's a wonder Martin didn't see it. He's got. I like a Hulk, Hawkeye Martin.
I saw him earlier, but nobody heard me.
But he said he was going to do stuff, didn't he? And I said, okay.
Right, okay.
But I didn't see you come back. Or say, I would have brought you up immediately.
Just done it. He's only just done it, Mags.
Is he kidding me?
Pulling your leg. He's pulling your leg.
Oh, Richie. Oh, Richie.
Wow, thanks
Muffled.
a lot, Martin. I'm over here trying to have some fun. And,
Oh my.
Sorry, RC. I just looked.
But anyway, María, ¿cómo tú estás?
Oh,
Me
God.
alegro a conocerla.
You speak Spanish.
Oh my God. Shut up, Martin.
Do you speak Spanish, Martin?
Sí.
Oh, yeah, Martin.
I
Sí, yo
don't speak
hablo un
Spanish.
poco español todos los días. Sí.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. So we've got SA said, today Maggie is hosting the live stream. I am. I'm trying to keep these in line. Can you read them all, SA? Getting out of hand. And I'm gonna have to start shouting in a minute. You know, they're taking the pig because I'm on my own. That's what it is. SA saying hello to you, Martin.
Yeah. I can
And
speak
Stone
Spanish
Cold, don't run. Please don't run. I'd love you to hit the like. Can everyone hit the like and sub up to Lene, please? Sub to the channel. And Stone Cold, please, I'm going to be looking for you tomorrow. I probably won't remember your name, I'll be honest. I'll have to ask people. I'll say, what was that name? I'll be calling you something else. But
what are you up to, Maggie? I feel
well,
like you're
listen
up
to
to
this.
something.
I am up to something, but I'll listen. I'll let you in on it. So, Stone Cold, hang on. Is it your first time here? Can you let me know, please? Because Stone Cold Rice is saying he thinks English women like sex more than American women. So
Yeah, I heard
said,
that.
do you? So I said, say that to Lene tomorrow when she comes. He went, oh, why? I feel like I'm going to get shouted at. I said, no, you won't get shouted at. I said, wait till I'm on now. Wait till I'm on panel. Because Lene's on earlier than me. I just join her later on. So he's going to ask Lene. Can't wait.
So again, I feel like you're up to something. So you're trying to create an international incident?
Yes.
Yes, I knew it.
Oh, I love the way everyone
She goes,
talks.
wait till Lene gets here tomorrow. And I'm like, what is she up to?
Oh, don't half miss her. Don't half miss her, RC.
We'll find out eventually.
But you know what? She'll be back tomorrow. She's going to be shattered. She's got her grandkids. She's had them all weekend. And then she had the dogs as well, trying to sort the dogs out. So whether she's going to come back at her usual time tomorrow, who knows? But she'll be back sometime tomorrow. Right. So SA is asking Martin, is there still racism alive in your part of the world? Isn't it every part of the world?
Yeah, I was just saying in the comments that there is racism here, but now it's considered a crime, like a hate crime, isn't it?
Yeah,
Max?
same. Yeah,
it's a hate crime. So yeah, there are racists here, but we don't like them.
Listen, Stone Cold, don't you dare take your ass out of here. You've got to stay here. Come up and talk to us on panel, but you'll have to show me yourself in backstage because I don't know yet, and you might porn bomb me. So you'll have to show me your face in backstage. Would you like to come up? Let me know. Oh, he's going. Take care, you lovely people. Can you hit the like and if you haven't already, please come back and sub. Have you been here before, Stone Cold? Did he answer? Because I asked him that before and I don't know if he answered. Oh yeah, he's been here before. Okay then. Well, listen. Whatever, you might be going to bed now, and if you are, good night and God bless, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Don't worry, I'll hold your hand when you say it. Don't you worry.
RC.
Yes, sir.
I heard you. Your Spanish just now, really good. You said your father's Puerto Rican, yeah?
Yeah, we're well. Richie knows where I'm going with this, but anyway, the bottom line is both of my grandparents were Puerto Ricans. The fact of the reality is we're all from Spanish descent.
Yeah, that's right.
And that is a fact. And we're actually having a Puerto Rican Day parade in New York City today. And I used to visit them. I used to go there and partake, but I don't anymore because after doing my research and history, I'm going like, Jesus, there's no such thing as a Puerto Rican, to be honest with you.
Right.
And people, and it's the conversation I like to have. And I said, hey, I did my research, and it's it was another, how you say, label as usual. Like we all get labeled, all
Yeah.
countries at one time or another. Oh, well, you're now this. You're now a dog now. You used to be a human. Now you're a monkey. I mean, this is what humans do best. They just change shit so they can feel good about themselves.
Right. Yeah.
I'd rather hear the truth and nothing but the truth.
They're saying in the chat, is that Sugar Puff or Lene? It's Sugar Puff. Lene's off. See what you've done, Richie. I'm Sugar Puff, yeah, Maggie. I'm Sugar Puff Maggie. But Lene's off for the weekends. But she'll be back tomorrow sometime. Yeah, come back, Stone Cold. Everyone's saying they want you back. Don't leave us. And SA's saying, why is he called SA? Why
is it called that?
Why is he called Richie or Mike again?
It's because his name's difficult for people to say, so everyone
Yeah,
calls
but
him
why
SA.
SA? Why SA?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's like slang. It's like slang for like dude.
Oh no,
Oh.
yeah. In Southern California, it's slang for person or dude. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
SA.
Okay.
Like it means S, the letter S. SA.
Like Esther. That's how you say
Okay.
it. Like what's up, Esther? Like that.
Yeah, what
But
up,
yeah,
SA?
he claims he was born in America.
Yeah.
So SA. I don't think JB is afraid of women. Are you afraid of women, JB? Sugar Puff, you need a Sugar Puff avatar for the reveal for Lene. But listen, is a Sugar Puff the same to Richie and all of you as it is to me?
Sugar
So if I
Puff?
put it,
Did you say Sugar Puff?
yeah,
Yeah.
Richie's calling me Sugar Puff, RC.
He called you Sugar.
What does that mean, RC? What are
There's
you
nothing wrong
laughing
with
at?
Sugar Puff.
Yeah, but Maria, it's not to us. But look at RC. RC's laughing because he's calling me Sugar
Yeah.
Puff.
Uh,
So it's got me
you know,
thinking.
my dad used to call me the Sugar Plum Lamb. No, Sugar Plum Fairy.
Fairy, I
Lamb.
knew you were going to say that.
Why did you know I was going to say that?
Because I knew the Sugar Plum Fairy. I just knew you were going to say it.
But
That's what
let's
comes to
get
my
to the.
mind.
Sorry,
I
let's
want to know now about
get
this
to the
Sugar Puff because RC is laughing.
let's get to the bottom of this.
Go on.
Richie, did you say Sugar Puffs?
Yeah, like like puff, like PUFF, like sugar puff. It doesn't mean the whole drug thing though, bro.
No. Well, damn, for an American, how you say, a born American, I'm like, wow. It's like, why? Only thing I could say, Maggie.
I can hear Richie's mic terrible in my ear.
He called you.
It's what's listen, RC, is Sugar
He
Puff
called you a
okay?
box of cereal.
Well, listen,
Yeah,
I don't
Sugar
mind.
Puffs.
It's the same here then. Sugar Puffs is a cereal and it's covered in honey. So I'm gonna have to get a Sugar Puff now.
Okay.
And
That's why I was laughing. I was like, Sugar Puffs. I never heard that.
I think it sounds sweet, doesn't it? It is sweet and it sounds sweet. I think he said it sounded cute, a Sugar Puff. I'm his little Sugar Puff.
That's because you're a foreigner. You don't know any better.
I'm not bothered what I'm called as long as it's not too early in the morning. So hang on a minute. I'm just an average man who works in a lab testing steel strength. Ooh. Did you hear that, Stone Cold? Works in a lab testing steel
Personally, I
strength.
think you're an undercover troublemaker. I'm yeah. See, she tells me to
Do you
shut
know
up.
what?
you
Listen,
know
do you know
exactly
it's
what I'm
funny?
talking about.
It's so funny you should say this. Like, listen to this. All my school life, I was called Trouble.
Look at that.
I wasn't a naughty kid. I was never a naughty kid. I was always good. But everywhere I go, still to this day, they go, "Here's Trouble." I get called Trouble. I don't know why. Oh, see?
Yes, ma'am.
Shh.
I can't help it. I
I
come in
love
here and
you.
I'm hearing Sugar Puff, and I'm going, what the hell? Cereal boxes? The hell are these people talking about?
At least we've got one thing the same that you have, Sugar Puffs. And do you have the honey monster on the front? Do you, Richie?
The honey
I'm gonna.
bun?
It's called the honey monster. It's a picture of the little honey monster on the front. I'm gonna call you Honey Monster.
Honey monster or honey monster? oh,
oh yeah, Honey Monster. Yeah. No, I'm gonna call
oh
you
god.
Honey Monster.
Honey monster? Alright. The honey
Yeah.
monster.
So from now on, guys, Crazy Richie is the Honey Monster.
All I can say, we got to be careful. We should teach this one Spanish because she will get our ass beaten.
Oh my God.
I said, what did you say, ma'am?
What's
Oh, I'm from
happening to
Britain.
Richie's
I don't
mic?
think
I
I know
can't
what I
hear no
said.
one.
Rich, your mic, mate. I think it's
It's
because you're on
really bad, Richie. It's like you got your mic and you're moving around, and it sounds like this. Let's see if I can do mine. Hang on. Sounds like this.
What it is
sounds
that
like this.
he said he was in bed. I think he's got his
oh.
electronic on his face,
I think,
or it's
yeah, it's the
probably
Maybe I
too
should
close.
maybe I should just use my laptop then.
Yeah,
I'll use
go
my
on.
laptop. Alright. I'll use the laptop. See if
Go
that
hear
on.
him
helps.
loud and clear.
Audio,
Alright. I'll be back.
Okay.
audio,
I,
Honey Monster.
I could hear him loud and clear, but because he was on the bed and he was
Yeah,
moving around, it was the
it was
microphone.
it was really like shh. I couldn't
Yeah.
hear anyone speaking when it came through. I couldn't hear a thing. Do you know?
Somebody
I
in
just
chat,
zoom in.
somebody in
Sorry.
chat said they were afraid of you, Rich, and I told him not to be afraid of you because you're cool.
Oh, don't be afraid of Honey Monster.
No,
He's all right.
nice.
All he had to
Yeah,
do was put on his headset or his
Yeah, I've
cell
got one
phone
on.
plugs.
I'm
I
wearing
That
one.
would
think
have
he
helped.
has. I think that's what he has on, wasn't it?
Yeah, because
He
he
didn't
was on the
have that
bed.
on.
He's
I think
moving
it's because the
around.
mic was. I mean, like
It
your
was too
Martin.
bass.
Sometimes
Yeah,
if you go
yeah,
past your mic, it goes shh like that.
yeah.
I think that's what Richie was doing. Can you hear
Like
that fine as I do it?
Ouch.
Is it
Say
happening
again.
on
yours is
fine?
terrible, Maggie. Yours, yeah, I can hear it. Yeah. What about me? If I do that,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I think that's what was happening with Richie. He was moving
yeah,
around in bed, and it
yeah.
was just it's horrible. It's nice and quiet now. What did you
We're so
say, RC?
professional on here, aren't we?
We're so professional, guys. We're so professional. Let's keep it real. You know, we know what we're doing. We're great. We know to tell people to adjust their mic settings, and we're really good, really cool, and we bring people up really quick when they're in backstage too.
Here, Mags.
Hang
Can I
on,
speak to RC
I'm
again?
just bringing SA up.
Right. Can I speak to RC now?
Hi.
Hi, RC.
Hello, dear. Ooh,
How are you,
ooh.
Ooh,
everybody?
he's in traffic or something.
Background
Are
noise.
you in work, SA? Are you in a shop?
Yes, I'm in a shop right now.
And what do you sell? What do you sell?
I sell so many things, but I don't know how to what is the English word for them. It's a plumbing shop. You can see the pipes.
Oh, you've got all kinds. I can't see anything close though.
These are the pipes that we use hand pump, uh, for hand pump and for routers. You know, we bore the hand pumps and we need
pick the water from the soil. We don't have the irrigation system, so we use the hand pumps here in my village.
Hand pump? What for?
I think
It's
what
a
he's saying,
plumbing.
he's a distributor.
Hang on. Let me have a look. I'll put you on the big screen. Let's have a look. Say what you mean. I'll see if I can see what you mean. No, I haven't got a clue. Is anyone else?
Yeah, he's talking about pipes and
I
pumps
think
and stuff.
Martin knows better than Martin. Can you explain them?
RC's just said you're talking about pipes and stuff. Is that right?
Yeah,
Well,
these are the pipes that we use in hand pumps. I don't know whether you have hand pumps or not, but in a development like the countries like us, we use the hand pumps to
for the
get the
water.
water from the soil.
Yeah, for the
To pump
water.
water,
Yeah.
water pumps.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I get you.
So we
Okay, I
use the
say.
hand pumps, and we
Okay,
have the
love.
routers as well, but mostly we have the hand pumps.
Okay. Well, you're very close to the road.
Yeah, it's noisy, very loud.
Oh God,
Yeah.
Esther, is that in your ear all day? You'll have to put in a claim. Let's be going deaf. He
I didn't
probably
get
doesn't
what you said.
notice. No, sorry, I said I can hear the traffic. Are you close to the road?
Yes, I am close to the road. Here is the road.
Ah.
Yeah, he's right outside his business, so
Yeah.
traffic.
Okay. Yeah, you can hear it really loud.
My shop is on the roadside,
Yeah.
so you will
Okay.
see. Martin, do you know why I wear the glasses?
I know you have what?
Why do you
No,
wear glasses?
I am asking Martin. Do you know why I wear the glasses?
Why do you wear the glasses?
Because you got
Because
bad
I want to
eyesight.
see the ladies in the panel clearly, but they are showing their photos only.
Oh yeah, he wants Maggie. He was
What?
saying earlier on in chat that he wants to see you and not your avatar. He wants to see what you look like. So
Oh God. I could put
she
my
never shows
picture
her
up,
face.
but I
She never
never.
shows her face.
That is my face. It's just not my body. It's my face, but not my body.
Yeah, it's
This,
a
I think this is Martin. This is a double standard, I would say.
yeah, I know, mate. Yeah, because we're
What?
It's a
showing
double
ourselves.
standard
Yeah.
because we are the old one where they are attracted to the young ones.
Well,
That their
listen,
body is someone else.
I am not young. That's
No,
why
she's
I've got
old.
that body. I'm
She's
old. I'm
No,
the
58,
you
oldest on
Maggie.
here.
not.
Well,
Maggie, she's
You are
RC,
not young. I
no,
mean, you are not young, but
no.
you are using the other's body to attract young like me.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it. I'm pretending I'm young. While I'm on here, I'm young, free and single.
I think it's better to show your face rather than the showing the profile picture.
You sure to see my... Well, I'll have to think about it. I might flash it up for 2 seconds. I'll see how it goes. RC, are you
Yes,
still with
ma'am.
us, dear? See, I was the oldest on the channel, and then RC come along, and he's older than me now, I say. So I'm not the oldest anymore. I'm the second oldest.
Because
I like to say
Maggie,
though.
listen. I think everybody in the chat is not looking for the physique of the woman. They are just your friend. We're all your friends. We don't look how old are you or how good you are looking. We just a friend. Because even if you are younger, very young, what could I do? What would I do?
Oh,
Because I am so far away from you. I think
I
I need
know.
a
No, I
maybe
know.
12
And
to
thank you.
16 hours flight over to you. So I don't think so. I will be able to reach you someday. So it's
Well, you've
better
So
got
to
no...
nice. Hey.
show us everybody.
Well, I say you've got no chance of me flying to you, love, because I'm terrified of flying. So
I think
you're safe.
Martin looks more beautiful, handsome than you ladies, I guess.
Oh.
Hang on a minute. So it's double standard channel, one way street here. They
Because
just tapped the pictures. What's the big deal?
Martin in the same long area that you have, and he has a excellent hair. I love his hair and his style.
Oh, well,
my
listen
God.
to this, right? Listen to this. JB says, Martin, I need to because I hired a housekeeper that speaks no English by
Yeah,
accident.
Spanish.
She
He's
comes
hired a
here on
Spanish.
Tuesday.
Yeah, he's
Oh
got somebody
my,
who speaks Spanish working for him, and he can't speak Spanish.
you just have to do the actions. Just do the cleaning actions. Rub your hands around the
Yeah, get on with it.
workbenches and stuff. Yeah, just do that. Point. Do you know what? I thank God for actions because I've been to Spain and someone's tried to speak to me, and you know what? In fact, I went to Turkey and everyone thought I was Turkish. Everyone. They started talking to me in Turkish, and I was looking, and then I got to know them as soon as they were like looking at me in this certain way. I'd say, I'm not Turkish, I'm English. And they were like, no, no. Everyone believed I was Turkish.
Hey, Mags, do you want me to teach
Yes.
J Brad a couple of useful phrases that he can use on his housekeeper that I can help
Yeah,
him with?
go on. JB, have you got a pen? Get a
Get ready,
pen
JB.
and write this
RC will
down,
back me up on
JB.
this as well. RC can help out because he speaks Spanish as
RC
well.
is going to have to help as
Where's he
well.
located?
Yeah, he's an American, RC, and he's hiring a housekeeper who speaks Spanish but not English. So we need to teach him.
Is that the one that's in Tennessee? I think I
Yeah,
read it earlier.
yeah, Tennessee.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one. I
Yeah.
think J Brad. Yeah, it's J Brad.
Can I go from
Yes.
hillbilly
No,
to Spanish by Tuesday?
there are Spanish folks there. I
Sorry, it's a
mean, you'll
girl.
find them in the military, but as far as towns and stuff like that,
And JB is a woman, by the
Barrel
way,
go to
piso.
those
Martin.
locations.
I'll
JB
teach
is
you
a
too.
woman.
I'll teach you how to say clean the bathroom. Is a limpia el baño. Limpia el
I've got
baño.
an idea.
Barre el
JB,
piso.
listen, hold on a minute, Martin. I've got an idea. JB, get Martin to add you on Messenger. Tell Martin what you want the cleaner to do, exactly what you want it to do for you. And
Nothing
Martin
sexual.
will write a note for you.
Yeah.
And so there you go. Do
And I'll
that.
speak it. I'll speak it as well.
Oh, we can send you a voice note. So all
Yeah,
you've
voice
got to
note it.
do is
I'll do it
press
in writing
play.
and spoken. I'll do both. I'll
Oh,
speak
Martin,
it and
you're
write
so
it.
clever. You're so clever.
Barre el piso means sweep the floor. Barre el piso, por favor.
Mapea el piso, baja
Yeah,
el piso, limpia la bañera.
Limpia el baño.
la
Clean the
bañera.
bathroom. Clean the
Yeah.
bathroom. Limpia el baño.
Do you know what I'm saying? Did that sound good?
That sounded terrible. Barre el piso. Limpia el baño. Por favor. Please. If you want to be polite, you can say por favor at the end.
I know
I
three
only-
more different languages.
Oh
If
my
you
God.
keep talking like that, then I will start my language.
Go on,
Yeah.
talk your language.
How many languages do you speak? Share. How many languages can you speak?
I can speak 4 languages. I can speak 4 languages.
Fucking hell.
The one is English that I'm speaking right now. The second one is Urdu, the national language of Pakistan. Third one is the Sindhi, the provincial language of my province where I live. And the fourth one is Sraiki that my mother taught me. Because the Sraiki is the mother tongue that we speak in my house. So if you want to learn any of them, I can teach you.
Wow.
But
God, he's so
it
clever.
will be, but the demand is that you have to teach me your language as well, because I need a lot more to learn.
Right. Well, you speak 3
JB
languages
says,
I've never heard of.
sorry, JB says she was going to talk on the phone. We're going to talk on the phone, so would you be able to press your message and play it through a phone? Surely you
What, me?
could.
Yeah,
Tell
yeah.
him to get.
So if you send JB a message, JB could play that message over the phone, couldn't he? Couldn't she?
Tell him.
Yeah.
Just tell him
Yeah.
to get the app. He can get the app, and he can learn
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
Spanish
does
on
the
his
app
own.
do
the
it
app.
right, RC? Does the app do
Duolingo.
it right?
Yeah, RC's right. You could get the app that I've got called Duolingo. and it will teach you Spanish. It's really
And
easy.
if he has a cell phone, I mean, most carriers offer that app.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
and it
we
doesn't
are,
cost you anything.
JB. Did you hear that? It's I can sign fluently. That doesn't help me Tuesday. Okay, so SA, you're very clever. You can speak 4 languages.
Yeah.
Yes. I can
He's a
understand
teacher.
3 more. I need 2 more languages as well, but I can't speak them. I can understand Punjabi, but I can't speak Punjabi. Though I can understand Punjabi, whatever if they speak too, but I am, because I don't have the company of Punjabi people, so I can't speak the Punjabi. Though it's
Yeah,
my professional language, so I do understand. Though, and
that's very good. SA,
my
can I just explain to you, please? You know, you have I think it's your young son in the background. He's not allowed to be seen on the camera because he's under 18.
who?
Your your son's just been in the background. You've
No,
got to be.
no
You
one is
can't.
back in the
You can't.
ground. They are up in front of me.
Oh
Sometimes
no.
it's a very noisy outside, so I can't hear you clearly.
Yeah. Okay. So you have a young. I think it's a young boy, and he's just been in the background on the camera, but he's not allowed to go on camera because he's under
No,
18.
no one in the background. No one is in the background right now.
No, there was before. Just be careful if you're on camera and somebody goes behind you.
Yes, I have to, because when I go to do the live stream, then the little nephews are there. I guide them in their homeworks. So sometimes they are in the
Well,
on the camera, but I will try to keep them away.
thank
Yeah.
you, thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, thank you.
So I will try to keep them away, not be the part of the live stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Just move your camera. If you just move your camera out the way, put your camera down, and you'll be fine. We'll know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
if
Just do
there is
this.
anybody, I will do this.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, thank you. What's that on
So
the picture?
I will be like you then.
You be like me then. You best get a nice picture up there. I'll have to
It's a
make you
goat.
one essay.
Maggie, it's a
Oh.
goat.
Because this is my ox. This is my ox. I am. Thanks God, the whole body of ox, not me.
It's an ox.
Oh God, is it a real ox?
Yes, it's
Is it a,
ox.
Yeah, it's a real
is
one,
it
a
the,
white one.
it's
A
not
white
an
ox.
ox head, is it?
Beautiful. No, it's a living one. It's a living, alive ox.
Oh my God.
You probably
Hang
use it
on.
for working. You probably use it for
Let's
working,
see.
Mags. Yeah, it's an ox. Beautiful
Ah.
animal. Look at it.
Oh, I
Beautiful.
love that animal. Do you love that animal?
Maggie, he is looking. Maggie, he is looking at you. Maggie, he is looking at you and wanted to see you. He's looking
Oh,
at you.
I'm looking at him, Estee. I'm looking at him. Are you good to him? Are you kind to him?
Yes, I am absolutely kind to him because I love the creature of God. So I am kind to not only the oxes, I kind to every animal around me.
Oh, that's good, Estee, because I wouldn't be your
Because
friend if...
the creation, God has created us as a beautiful. So I think we should love each of and every creature of God.
I
That's why
believe
I
the
love.
same.
I
Maggie,
believe.
I think they're sacred.
It's my nature to love the creature. I
Oh,
love not only
that's
the human
nice.
beings,
That's
other than
nice.
the races, because I don't believe that the human beings should be loved by his skin or by the status or by his race or something like that. I treat them equally. I treat them equally because I know that we are all equal. No one is superior than anybody else. This is a division
Amen.
that God has divided us in a different part of the world and with different colors, with different races, with different status. So
Amen.
I
Amen,
I
Estee.
believe the equality.
That's right, 100%, and I agree with you. You're
Yes.
a lovely soul, SA.
But
You've
I
got a
don't know
lovely
why
soul.
I don't know why people treat the people with their skin or race or status or what. I don't know why they do so. Maybe
Well,
they are
because
mentally sick, or I don't know why they do so.
Well, you know what? When you're not of that mind, you're never going to understand. I don't understand it either. I just don't. It's beyond me. But we'll never understand something that we don't see, and that's it. But you're a lovely soul, and everyone in chat thinks the same. SA.
Yes, absolutely right.
Do you know one time I put that much weight on? Listen to this. I put that much weight on one time. My brother said to me, "You'll be sacred in India." Calling me a
Me?
cow? Is it a sacred? Is your oh God, hang on. Is the ox? Is it sacred to you? Sacred.
No, not a secret, but it's a secret for me because of the as a creature. But not we don't worship the ox.
Okay.
For Indian people, for Hindu, this secret animal for them, and I respect them that they as a creature they it's secret for them, or they worship the cow, but I don't worship the cow. I only worship God. I only worship
Okay.
God. Though I love the animals. I love the animals though. I love the animals, but I don't worship the animals.
Okay, I say thank you for explaining that to us.
It's
Always
the
welcome.
it's the
I
same.
love to learn about people's different cultures.
Yeah, he's not a Hindu. I thought, it's Hindus.
I'm very
Yeah.
Yes,
interested in
Hindus.
people.
The ox is a secret for the Hindus, not for
You're a
the
Muslim.
Muslims.
Yeah, you're a
Yes.
Muslim, aren't you? Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah. I live. There's some Muslims living in my building, actually. Yeah.
Raider,
Because there are
you little sugar plum.
so many Muslims. Hi, Raider.
Yeah, what's
Hey,
going
man.
on?
What's
What's
up?
up?
Lovely
Hey,
to see you,
Fluff.
bro.
That's better.
Martin,
Just
would you
kind of
hold
shaking.
Raider, you are awesome. Why you look so horrible in the picture?
would you hold the panel for me while I just get a drink?
In a real Raider is
Yeah,
a
sure.
awesome,
Thanks.
good looking, but in the picture he looks like a vampire.
It's a Terminator, bro.
Is that your picture? Is that your picture or your brother's picture?
I hear it.
No,
So is that you or your brother?
he's wearing a baseball hat.
Yeah, he's wearing a hat. Yeah. What's that noise?
Nah, it's just my phone.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
But anyway, what
Wow,
I
God,
think
that
the
background
gentleman
noise is
was
pretty
trying
bad.
to explain is
You
the
sound very
difference
quiet,
in
Raider, I was
Archie.
just
cultures.
kidding. Hope you don't mind.
No,
I'm not even
we
tripping, bro.
understand. He knows that. Well, getting back to the whatever, but it's almost the same thing as other cultures. I think what he's saying, since he's not Hindu, so that he doesn't worship the animal,
Yeah.
is so he's like us. We have pets too. We have dogs, right? It's the
Yeah.
same
Oh, my
thing.
pick's gone.
We take care of some animals, they take care of theirs, No big
That's
deal.
right.
It's the fanatics that go, on a different level of, I say, stupidity, but that's
Yeah.
just me.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, I think I was talking about Hindus, wasn't I? But he's not a Hindu. He's a Muslim. It's completely different beliefs. Yeah.
And again, everybody has the right to believe and worship, their God, whichever fashion they choose to. But that doesn't mean that, how you say, and that's the problem we have in this world. We don't understand each other's cultures like we supposed to or should.
You sound really quiet, Archie. Why are you so quiet?
You
Need
hear
to
me
mute your
good?
mic. Sheer, can you
Yeah.
mute for a second? Because we can't hear Archie. Can you put mute
Yes,
on for a
I can.
second there? Thank you,
I'm
SA.
good.
I
You
am
hear me
here.
now?
I can hear you, but you're still quite quiet. SA,
Yes.
can you hear me, SA? Could you put a
Yes,
mute on
I
your
can
mic?
hear you, but I just, yes, I can hear you.
Could you put mute on your mic, please, so that I can hear RC speaking?
Okay.
Thank you. Excellent. Yeah, carry on, RC. What were you saying?
Yeah, the noise is really coming from his end because he's in public right now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably.
he's in a shop, I think, like a hardware
Yeah,
shop or
he's in
something.
his own shop and the traffic
Yeah.
and all that. No, but I was
Yeah,
saying that, as a human species across the globe, the biggest problem we have is understanding each other's cultures. We don't bother to. We look at it, and just because, they don't move or swing like we do,
Yeah.
most cultures will automatically try to find something wrong with it instead
They
of
just want
just
to edit
saying,
it out, don't they?
yeah. So we,
Yeah.
we single each other's out, this and that, whatever. New York, we got a lot of Muslims now, especially from Yemen.
Yeah.
And
We've got a mosque up the road. Yeah. Here.
Yeah. And they talk to me. We get along fantastic. I know in the bodega, they've been there 25 years.
The ones I've met were all really nice. They're all really friendly, and they like me, and I get on well with them. Yeah.
And the thing is, they're family oriented, this and that, whatever. There were times that they would say things about Christians, and I go, whoa, stop right there. I'm sorry,
Well, we used to be
can't
enemies.
do that.
We used to be enemies years back, decades back.
And I told them, I said, you can't say those things and this and that, and this is our culture, like they would. And again, they're very family oriented.
Yeah.
But they
and that's
do
the
it
same
by
values
way
as
of their,
us.
Yeah, they do it by way of our family. I said, listen, your family's no different than mine. Just because we may wear different clothes or different shoes or think a little different does not mean we truly are different. At the end of the day, we're all humans.
Yes.
And they, and they tell me, we would invite you to dinner, this and that, whatever. And I look at them, I said, well, why not? I know you, 20-something years? Oh, no, because you guys eat pork. I said, wait a minute. You're giving me an invitation. Do you, actually believe that if I go to your part of town, I'm going to demand pork chops? No. You're providing dinner for me as a guest. Whatever you cook, whatever you eat, I'll eat.
Yeah, me too.
I said, come on. I said, don't
when in
do
Rome,
that. And I told him, and vice versa. Now that I understand your culture, where at one time I didn't understand your culture at all, period. Guess what? If I was to invite you to my house, I would not feed you pork chops because I know you guys don't eat that. But I would give you what? Steak, beef, because that's what you guys eat. And you eat chicken, correct? They go, yeah. I said, see? And that was easy just to establish.
Yeah.
Just because, if I don't know you, this and that, hey, man, if I invite you, yes, I think it's important that we understand each other's culture. So like that, we don't make mistakes.
Yeah.
And the mistakes shouldn't be personal. It's about education.
You don't want to offend anyone.
Yeah. It's about education and knowing the different cultures.
Hey, RC,
that's all
your Spanish is really good. Did you grow up with bilingual, like speaking both English and Spanish in your background?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good, man. You're so fluent. Yeah.
But I also learned the slang, like Richie. Richie was saying, your essay, like if somebody walks up to me, he goes, hey, man, did you see essay? You was just standing here. Yeah. They're not talking about a Puerto Rican or Dominican. They're talking about a Mexican.
Yeah,
because that's right. The way that's their lingo here in the ghetto. Because there's enough of them here that I had to adapt to their slang.
Right.
And, and again, we got to learn each other's cultures as we go along. We don't necessarily do that. We always look for the negative.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah. And then if we see the negative, we label them. We say, oh, they do that. Listen, we're all fucked up as humans, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? We all got bad habits. We got different hobbies, et cetera, et cetera. It's the way the world works,
Yeah, different outlook. Everybody's looking from where they're standing, aren't they? But when you go to someone else's territory, you behave appropriately, don't you? When in Rome, do as Romans do, they say, don't they? That's the saying.
Do you know, I love it when I talk to somebody, like, I love to read about their culture. I like to, you know what I mean? That really interests me. And some people just don't want to know. They're ignorant to it. We should all learn about each other. Do you know what I mean? I think it's lovely to be able to do that and get on with anyone.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
again, that is exactly what's wrong with this planet.
It
A
is.
lot of people don't bother to like, well, where they from? Okay, once you find, I mean, if they're just standing there and they're not creating any havoc problems, they're not bothering anybody, this and that. If you truly want to know, just approach them, introduce
Yeah.
yourself.
Do you know what I see? I don't know whether it's the same by you, what I've noticed. Years ago, communities all helped each other. Everyone knew each other. You looked after everyone's kids if they played out. You know, it was just an automatic thing that you did. But now, I live in a small cul-de-sac, and we're getting a lot of our neighbours now are old and have passed away, so we're getting new families in. But I've noticed with the new families, as much as you try to speak to them, they won't. They just put it. I don't know whether it's a change in the air or whatever, but they're not the same. Is that the
Yeah,
same for you?
what you just said right now, Maggie, and can people hear me a little better?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can hear you.
perfect.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
anyway, uh, see, this is what gets me. What is governments, and when I say governments, it's with an S, right? Around the world, what are they truly up to? Because what you just said, that's exactly what's going on here and has been going on for decades.
Yeah,
You know, the attitude change, the mental condition of people. Where one time we used to care about our neighbors, we used to look out for the neighbors' kids, et cetera, et cetera. Now we're going, don't you tell my kids what to do. You ain't the father,
yeah.
and mind your business. You know, and I'm saying to myself, are we this docile, or did we just become this stupid, dumb, uncaring, no compassion? What the hell's really going on here?
I don't know what's gone on, but I know years ago, if you were seen to be giving cheek or whatever, the neighbour would say, I'll be speaking to your mum later or whatever, or they'd shout at you.
Exactly.
My mum would never go, hang on a minute, don't you speak to her like that. I'll see to her. My mum would say, you know, you daren't go in and cry to your mother. Someone had shouted at you because your mother would just agree with it. Everyone chastised the kids. You know, we all did it, and everyone was just a big family. You know, everyone helped you. Don't get me wrong, you had some neighbours that didn't want to be that way, but very few and far between. And it's just changed so much.
Exactly. It's like when we
What's
were growing
changed?
up, Maggie, if we saw a neighbor, like say we were somewhere we wasn't supposed to be, like say cutting school or something, and we go, oh boy, that's Mrs. Davis, and she just spotted us. You know what the first
Exactly,
thing we thought
exactly.
about was, she gets back to the neighborhood. I wonder if she's gonna ask mom and dad or grandparents, hey,
Yeah.
I saw your kids downtown today. Were they out of school? Is there school today? And then when we get back, we got you know answers we got to come up with, and of course we can't.
I know,
Uh,
exactly. Well,
the
we,
neighbors
me,
said they saw you downtown. What the hell were you guys doing? We were like, okay,
me and my brother, both, we call it sagged. We sagged school. We bunked off school, and we were hiding in a little alleyway just up the road, just till the neighbours who we knew would walk past had walked past, and we were hiding. But one of the neighbours seen us and said, "You get back to the house right now, or get to school, because I'm going to speak to your mother after." Oh my God, the two of us legged it to school. We were
yep,
terrified, you know. And even years ago, RC, if ever we even thought that the police would come to our house because of things we'd done, that it just wasn't heard of. Now, if they go to someone's house, they spit in the faces. It's
Yep.
awful. The police, I've watched the police being spat at. There's no respect for them at all. Of course I do. But it's the same as everything. You know, there's good and there's bad everywhere. And I've seen the way, honestly, the police have got no, they, what is it? They've got no strength to do anything with them now because the kids say, do this to me and I'll do that to you. And I'll go here and I'll do that. They know the system.
Yeah.
They run the system. You're not allowed. Years ago, if we were naughty, we got a smack. Not allowed to do that anymore. If we were in school, we got the cane on your hand, or
Yep.
detention, whatever. That's all gone. There's no discipline.
Hey, you
There's
said it. You said it right there. The discipline.
there's no discipline now.
It amazes me. And DJ says something there too. Identity crisis. Absolutely.
Yeah, it is.
We
It's
we we lost the art of all of us. Does not depend what group you come from, what race you are, etc., etc. But we also change the narrative ourselves, and we like to blame politicians. And of course, they're partly blamed for it because they go along with the demands of the people sometimes. And guess what? Am I to believe that sometimes the people can be absolutely wrong themselves?
of
Like, we're
course, yeah,
making changes, this and that. Hey, wait a minute. This is not working out. Can we just stick to what actually worked? And we just like, oh no, this and that. Like a couple of weeks ago when I said about the World War and the different countries, this and that. You know, there was no such thing at one time. Pick a side. You either with me or you with them suckers over there.
yeah.
And then them people over there saying, oh, you with us or you with them idiots over there. I mean, when the hell did this, and now it's normal.
I know. I'll see. It's so different how even these kids are growing up. It's the kids now have got no respect for anything. Honestly, no.
Yeah,
I included my son as well. You know, I said, if I ever spoke to my mother the way you speak to me at times, I tell you, and he only goes so far, and I've nipped that right in the bud. They've got no, and he's a good kid. Do you know what I mean? But there's
yeah,
some things
yeah.
you don't say to your parents, and I'm like, you respect your parents, and that what they say now is, it doesn't matter who you are treated the same as everyone else, regardless if you're my mother or father. And this is what the kids are growing up to say.
And
They
again, when
just
these kids speak to us in that fashion, guess what? They're usually in a position where they're not walking around the street with any kind of supervision. So they get to say
exactly.
whatever the hell they want to say. Over here in the ghetto,
It's
what we call it, we go, well, wow, uh, looks like nobody's training that kid, and that's a
yeah,
slang word. But the
yeah,
truth of the matter is, nobody's raising that kid correctly or teaching that kid respect this and that, which is
yeah,
supposed to be the parent. But
exactly. And you
even the
know what?
parents today don't give a damn.
Oh, exactly. It's the parents as well. I know a lot of them who just let the kids do what they want, run riot on the streets. They're not bothered. They're not disciplined at all. They're not interested. They're too busy going out and doing drugs or drinking. They're not bothered. So the kids are left on the streets. They join gangs who then become their family. So
Yeah, exactly.
and it's a lot. It's more of it now than ever. It's changed. This generation now. I tell you what, God's help, what it's going to be like in 10 years' time.
Yep.
God's
I
help,
mean, I
because
mean, I got a large family. My grandma has 17 kids.
wow,
And when I was running back and forth from my mother's house, because, the truth of the matter was, I didn't have a father, but I had a mother who was all but dysfunctional.
oh
She did things in ways that, I'm going like, wow, I'm going to go to grandma's house. And I would walk out the house at age 7, 8, walk a mile away, didn't give a shit. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Go to your grandma's house, this and that. Did I know exactly what parenting should have been at age 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I learned as I got older, but what I saw in my grandparents' house was, you know, fantastic. I felt
Yeah.
I felt the love. I was given compassion. I was given hugs.
Yeah.
I was given food. And the thing is, in a society, certain people do fine. I have to say, certain people got no business having children. Period. They
Yeah.
just don't qualify. People go, how can you say that? Because it's true.
Yeah.
And you can see the evidence all around us.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I don't know what you blame, what you say for this, because I mean, I'm saying I know now through myself, I'm speaking through me, is communication as well now is gone out the window. I mean, I can speak probably 3 words to Alec all day because I'm on my phone, and there's just no communication anymore. These kids are walking around the streets, and at first, Darcy, I thought they were talking to themselves. I'm going, listen, everyone I'm seeing is talking to themselves, and I realised that they had the earbuds in their ears and the phone in their hands, and they're having conversations. People don't speak anymore. It's
No, they
all
don't.
done on the phone. Everything is. There's no it is like if you go to a party and you say, oh, I never got an invite. They say, oh, it was on Facebook. Everyone
Yeah,
seems to think
yeah,
everyone's on
exactly.
Facebook. You don't get an invitation anymore, come to your house or handed to you. It's oh, it was on Facebook. Everything has changed.
Yep.
It's there's just the communication is awful.
Put
It's
it
they
this
don't want
way:
to talk and they don't want to
if
come
you
out.
if you ask me, wherever country has massive electronics, I would have to say that in those countries, their social skills and socializing does not exist like it used to.
Well,
Oh, I sent you a text. When did you send me a text? Oh, that was 3 weeks ago. Yeah, so did everybody else. But I may be busy, this and that, whatever. Or my phone didn't ping when you send a text.
yeah.
And, it's just craziness.
It is craziness because I mean, no, none of the, I mean, my son doesn't go out. He goes to university. He's just finished that, and he'll go to the gym with his dad, and that's it. He is just happy to be in his room on a game, and I do everything I can. I mean, he's going to be starting work soon, hopefully, but I try to encourage him so much, and it's just not important. And also say, I go and get mates. You need to have friends. Oh, I've got hundreds. I've got hundreds online. I said, but you need real life. But
Yeah,
these are all planning to meet up and go to New York. Well, if it comes off, great. But they just don't go out and do things anymore, and it's just so different to the way I was as a child.
yep. That's like, again, about 8 years ago when I hit 60, and everybody, oh crap, I see you hit 60. We're going to throw you a party. We're going out to a restaurant. Yes, family members showed up, a lot of them. A bunch of cousins, aunts, uncles, my brothers, my daughters, my son. And we're sitting there, and half of these people were just, their faces was in the phone.
Exactly. So if I go out for a meal, the first thing I say is make sure your phones are in your pocket or
Yeah, but look at
away on the
look
table.
yeah, look at what I did. I got up and I made a picked up a drink. I said I'd like to make an announcement. And they go, oh yeah, go ahead, I'll see you. I said, listen, today's my birthday. You guys showed up. I thank you for that, etc., etc. You know. I said, after this year, I'm not doing any more birthdays. And they go, what are you talking about? I said, well, once you get to, a certain age, it's like, hey, come on. I'm used to this. But then again, I was like, how many more do I need, to tell you people that I'm getting old? Nah, I ain't doing this no more. And I was joking. I said, Bud, I have a request. I said, if you showed up to my birthday, again, I thank you. But I'm sorry. There's nobody really doing much talking here. Could you put your phones away? Or better yet, I like to conversate with my family members. Or you can just get up and leave.
Good for you.
Damn.
You know what
Good
they
for
did?
you.
They went, holy shit. And they go, yo, uncle, you know, hey, cuz, you're right, man. And they put
Because they
the
don't
devices
realise.
away.
They just don't know any difference.
Yeah,
They
conversate.
don't
We're
know
here to
any
have a good
difference.
time. You know,
They
you be
don't
able to
know,
take that
honestly.
phone back out once you go home. I mean, don't say you came here for me and you're not even paying attention to any of yourselves. And they put them away. I'm like, yeah, and they go, wow, good deal. Oh, I'll see a
good,
good clock.
honestly, good for you, because I'd be
Hell
the
yeah.
same. We took my son to, we went to Spain a few years back to a wedding, and all the kids were on the phone. So we normally take our sons away from him so he interacts. So he didn't have his phone. So he was like, please let me have my phone. They've got their phone. They've got their phone. We had to give in the end because every kid was sitting on a chair. All the adults were jumping in and out of the pool, playing around, and the kids were all sat on chairs on the phone. Never interacted once on the holiday. Wanted to go and sit inside the apartment just to sit on the phone, didn't want to do anything. So
I
the
mean, you
phone,
know,
awful. What do you say, Raider?
I agree with everything you both are saying because I see it too all the time.
you know, yeah.
Awful.
Hey, and again, we didn't see this before. So my thing is, you know, hey, listen, I'll be the first one to say if it's going to create something to do it in an easier way, et cetera, et cetera. But my God, these people live on them. These people just like, oh yeah, wow, fantastic invention, et cetera, et cetera. My thing is, if you take a good look at the whole picture, you'll see some, excuse my language, some fucked up side effects like
Oh, yeah.
medication. Oh, this pill was gonna fix this, but it's gonna create. Oh, you might have to stay by a bathroom for the next 50 years because this medication is gonna make you shit your brains out. I mean, when do we get it? When do we fully understand that some of the shit that we create, some of the shit that we think is going to be a great idea for not only us adults, but our children?
Yeah.
If you ask me, we fucked up our children with all these
Yeah.
electronic devices, these video games, these Xboxes, the this, the that. It costs money. But you know what else it did, Maggie? It separated us from having a simple, socialized conversation.
100%. And you know what, RC? I swore when I had my son, he wouldn't be getting all this. And I got him it. Because, and it's no excuse, I know it's not, because everyone else, the kids had them, and it was mum, please. And I'm like, oh my God, I knew what was going to happen. And I gave into it, and family life didn't exist. I spend Christmas now with my meal on my knee watching the TV because they don't want to sit around the table. And I persisted for years. And they sat around the table and the faces on them, I thought, oh my God, what the hell is going on?
My grandma, when she passed away, and everybody consider her, you know, the matriarch, the jewel of the family, right? When she passed away, all that Christmas holiday gathering, this and that, it just went away.
Yeah,
And Grandpa was still alive. He lasted another additional 14 years. You would think that these people would visit him,
I
you know,
know,
other
I know.
family members, and like, oh, they run into you in the street. How's Grandpa doing these days? Oh, I just saw
Yeah.
him yesterday. He's doing fine. Hey, when's the last time you stopped by and pay him a visit? Oh, you know, I'm busy, this and that, whatever, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I
yeah,
would tell him, you know what, you're full of shit. You bullshit artist. Get the
I
hell away
know.
from me. And
Do you know
again,
what? Hit the nail
we
on the
did
head
this.
there, RC.
Yep.
Yeah. So what DJ said, RC, they're looking to find ways to
Yeah, you know
entertain
what?
2-year-olds
Stop
and
right there.
younger
You know,
on
no,
social
stop,
media
stop,
after
stop,
two
stop.
car
Maggie,
castaways.
Maggie,
Sorry.
Maggie, stop. I'm sorry. I apologize. I was just going to ask DJ about that. And
Go on.
guess
Sorry,
what?
D.
Whoever came up, hey DJ, if you're listening, I was going to ask you because you mentioned this couple of
Come up,
shows back.
DJ.
Uh,
I'll put the link there.
banned
Hold on.
13 years old. So my thing is, guess what? Apparently somebody in Australia, and of course I'm hoping that is a politician and a bunch of parents or fathers or whatever, or even just regular folks seeing that, you know what, then this needs to be done. Why? Because this electronics, these video games, these apps, these phones, it stunt their growth.
Yep.
It turned them into zombies.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Everything is, oh, I got to get to the next level on this. So apparently, somebody in Australia have seen the side effects of which I speak about or try to explain to people. I said these games fucked up a whole generation or two already. Guess what? It's messing up adults. You got
yeah,
people in their 40s and 50s playing video games online
yeah,
for
yeah,
hours. And I'm
yeah.
going like, Jesus Christ. One of my brothers lives with my mother. He's 62. This man plays video game day and night. Doesn't work. Doesn't talk to my mother. And again, that's dumb too. I don't speak to her. I love her to death. I just don't like her.
Yeah,
That's what my upbringing, that's what the effects I got from, but I praise the grounds that my grandparents walked on.
yeah.
They gave me what she didn't give me. When it comes to my brother and my other brother who's an alcoholic, this and that, stay away from me. Because all they can do is talk crap or she think he's, he's all this and that. I don't go around bragging about nothing. But they're always talking behind my back, he doesn't visit this and that. Oh, he thinks he's better. No, I got sick of the freaking drama.
Do you know what, RC? You're so like me, honestly. I swear down, that's the way I've been these past, say, 6 years now. I
Yep,
just, I left so many people behind because of the bullshit and the
exactly.
lack of care and don't go and visit. Do you know what I'd write a book? I won't say too much on here about my family, but it's true and everything you're saying, it really is. Do you find anything like that, Richie?
Yep.
Yeah, we all do. That's what I was saying. This is a global problem. Anywhere that
Yeah,
there's massive electronics, video games, etc., they
yeah,
messed up our children. The how you say the corporate giants, the video game giants. They listen. None of these games, electronics, actually teach them anything that's educational worth. You're not going to get a job, messing with apps, playing a video game at home for hours on end, etc., etc. But let's get
yeah.
back to DJ. Uh, he says, are they going to make that a law? Uh, is this going to be mandatory, etc., etc.? Because guess what?
Excuse me,
We're
RC, what is it? Because I've missed the post now, and I didn't get to read it because you wanted me to stop. So
no
what
that
was said?
he's saying that in Australia they're going to ban 13-year-olds, up to 13-year-olds, when I have access to, I believe, electronics, etc., etc. And I agree with that.
Ah,
Um,
I do. I
I
wish they'd
agree
have
with
brought
that.
it out sooner.
how's that gonna happen though?
Oh, there it
You,
is.
you
I've
know?
just highlighted it there now.
So the thing is, America likes to, because you know what America did 10 years ago? Obama, remember him? Oh, we got
Yeah.
to do like, we can learn from Australia. We got to disarm the people. And I'm going like, hey, Australians didn't necessarily get disarmed. Okay, let's get that straight. I followed the
Mm.
news. I know a couple of YouTubers out of Australia that would get on YouTube and talk about how manipulative, just like we do here in America, we say the same thing. How manipulative our government is, et cetera, and what they're doing and how they force the people and tyranny and the whole story. behind their scams, etc. And my thing is, when it came to my children, I saw immediately. Back in them days, Richard, for my days was what, the Atari game? Okay,
Oh, I
put
remember
that
that.
thing there. The minute I saw my three little beautiful children at age 5 and 6 arguing, fighting back to the point that, and I said to myself, they're doing this over a game. I said, okay, guys, guess what? No, this stops here right now. And I bought the game, paid $189 for that sucker and a couple of games, right? So I took that thing, I unplugged it, wrapped it up, put it in the closet. I said, this is how it's going to work from now on. Since you guys can, whatever. And my thing is, let me get my priorities right here. I said, hey, kids, it's like this. We're not doing this no more. It's going to stay in the closet till Friday, only if you finish your homework. So you have an option. You can play Friday night for a little bit, 2 hours max between the three of y'all. You got that? Do the math and find out 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. Okay?
Yeah.
Any way you put it. But it's 2 to 3. That's it. Okay?
You're done, yeah.
There'll be no arguing, this and that. The minute I hear an argument, it's it. I'll come out and I'll put it back in the closet till next Friday. And I told them, if you finish your homework, then you can have access Saturday morning for 4 hours. That's it.
Yeah. They definitely
After
have to put a
that,
timer on it.
no more.
You definitely. My son
Sunday,
was always did Grace say in school, and he just started. He wasn't doing good at all. Went right down. So his dad unplugged the game, wrapped it up like you did, and put it in the loft. And he never got it for 6 months. 6 months. He said, until you get back to where you were with your schoolwork, that's not coming out. And it didn't.
right.
6 months.
Yeah. Okay. DJ just answered a question. He said he doesn't think it's going to be law, but they're going to restrict the how you say, access. Well, guess
But,
what, DJ?
but
They
can
have
I,
that.
yeah,
They have the same crap here. And
yeah, I
again,
was just going to say that.
you know who doesn't follow it? The people in charge, the parents.
Yeah. I know
Okay.
parents who get the kids on Facebook and Instagram, they get them accounts, or
Yeah.
the
Yep.
kids just lie and say they're 19, 20, whatever.
So
So
at the
do
end
you
of the
mean
day, it
it
doesn't
might be
work.
ID though, RC? It might
Huh?
be photo ID. Mind you, they can still show the mothers or whatever, couldn't they?
No, but see, the thing is, this is what happens here in America, and they've tried it a couple of times. Hey, Richie, you remember a couple of years back they said that they wanted to put fingerprints on the EBT cards.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Who were the first people that cried bloody murder? The people that used the EBT cards. Because if you do that to them, they have to prove that they're the person behind the car, etc., right? So they couldn't like, here, take my car, go down to the liquor store, see if you can get me a bottle of liquor, which you're not supposed to buy with food stamps. But then
No.
everybody has a scam, and they go, oh, okay, you can get a bottle of liquor. Bottle of liquor costs $10. I'm gonna have to charge you $30 for the bottle. No problem. It's the scams that we develop. And when people say, oh, but those are just people want to get by. I said, no, you're missing a point here. These are adults that just continuously scam the system, which costs the rest of us money. But at the same time, you can buy some liquor with food stamps. You're supposed to buy food. So when these people turn around, they start begging in the street, or they see me walking down the street, sir, you got 50 cents, $1, this and that, I'm hungry, etc. Some of these people I know you're collecting food stamps and money, and your rent is being paid.
Excuse
The
me.
answer is no.
Excuse me, RC Richie. Can I just go BRB? Just a second, are you okay? I
Yeah,
won't be
Yeah,
a minute.
I'm just listening.
Okay.
take your
Okay.
time, woman. Take your
Thank
time.
you. I won't be a minute.
Just like here, right, Rich? They go, oh, this and that, whatever. You got parents that make up a fake account so that
Yeah,
7, 10-year-old, 15-year-old can get on the internet.
there's
You know,
there's always some loopholes, man.
yeah. And do they have any police going around checking for it? Of course not, because then if people start complaining about that. Oh, cops are going to come in here. That's an invasion of privacy. Everybody got some fucking excuse when they're told something to do that is actually logical, and maybe it would help a society, get rid of the problems that have been existing for decades now. Oh, no, they don't give a shit. I mean, the worst shit they did was give kids cell phones. And how did they get away with that? 9/11, oh, our children should have phones so that we can communicate with them in case something happened. Has anything happened since? And then think about the cell phones. Once they got better, now you got teachers complaining, this sucker. Then we see a video, last year about some teacher getting a beat down because a kid is playing video games in the classroom and refuses to hand over the electronic. My thing is, why didn't they lock his ass up? He beat the teacher down for an electronic.
I think I heard about that.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that's just one incident of hundreds.
Yeah, that are
But
not
they
even
don't want to.
reported or just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. I'm here in the hood, Richie. You know how that is, right? What?
Yeah.
They got caught under-reporting crime. Who in their right mind does that shit? Oh, there was 19 murders in this neighborhood. They go, well, what's the murder rate over there at the 28th precinct? Oh, just 2. Oh, shit, so the murder rate went down. Then they turn around and find out, oh, it was a lie. It was actually 30. Why do they do shit like this? This is how they lie to us. Deception, manipulation, bullshit artists. Who are the bullshit artists? Our own government, our own police department. You telling me that it is safer here? But that the people themselves go, crime is out of control here. And the mayor and his cronies are saying, oh no, crime actually went down in the subway, citywide, this and that. But every time you turn around, you see somebody got shot, stabbed, sliced on the subway. Get the, we're fucking retarded at this point.
Man, he's saying some good stuff. Yeah.
Who the fuck is in charge? That's what I tell people. Who's in charge around here? You stupid mother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You ain't making me feel better when, hey, I live here. I just saw 4 guys get blown away over here Tuesday. And you telling me this precinct only has 2 murders so far this year? Give me a man.
I'm back, guys. Thank you.
You're welcome. Electronics have destroyed our youth.
Yes.
And people get mad. And Richie knows I've said this before on other platforms, right? Richie, what did I say? The adults failed them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Does not matter what type of adult you are. If you're
Listen,
a parent,
they take them to school. They take them to school as well, RC. They're allowed in school with them. And then they're sitting there texting and they're getting told to turn the phones off and they keep them on and nothing is done. Some of them will take the phones off them until the end of the day. But some of them kids won't give the phones. What they do is they stand up, give attitude, smash. And my son said they've seen chairs being smashed in the classroom when one of the kids has been asked to hand the phones over.
Yeah. And they attack teachers when a teacher demands or physically grabs a phone.
Yeah.
They beat up the teacher.
Yeah, and then the teacher gets into trouble then by the parents who come in and say, he did it because you did this. It's just a joke. It's a joke now. They've got, honest to God, they took the power away from these people that need it to get these kids in order, because they can't get the kids in order. The kids have got too much for them. They can go and report you to child line, to this line, to that line, to every line. It's terrible. There's just, honestly, it's all gone out the window. There's no,
Yeah.
you can't chastise anyone's kids now. You can't do anything.
Okay, DJ came up with another comment there. He says it's the
TJ, why don't you
parents
come up?
that are demanding it in Australia. Now, see, again, and I agree with the parents demanding this. I got a better plan. How about that parents say, well, you know what? They're going to restrict it, this and that. You know what, mate? You're only 4 years old. Mate, you're 9, you're 10, you're 12. Guess what? I'm going to take this video game back to the shop because you guys ain't going to be able to use it till you're 13. That'll fix the problem at home, you would think, right? So shouldn't the parents should be held responsible? Why have video games if you have underage children who are not allowed to access those electronics anyway? And when people say things like, "Oh, but you know, they need the computer for school," okay, then why do we have computers in school? You see, there's always somebody
There's
will
always
come
an
up,
answer. There's
answer
always an
to
answer.
challenge.
Yep, always an answer for everything. I tell you, you just you're battling, you're fighting a losing battle because they just look at you as if there's something wrong with you now. If you'd even mention respect, they're like, they don't even know the meaning of the word respect.
Yep.
They
Like
don't
this,
know life outside the house. Half of them, it's sad. It's so sad what's happened.
like these kids, they look at it, they go, yeah, look at that old bastard, look at that old woman, you know, this and that, whatever. They
Yeah,
disrespect them, this and that, whatever. Usually when I catch them and they're paying a little attention, I say,
catch them.
wow. I say, you know what? And they go, what? What's wrong? I said, I like to be a young person. Like when you get old, and he goes, what? Yeah, like you're 75 years old and you're walking down the street with a cane, and a young kid comes and he starts messing with you. I like to be the other guy that comes along and bashes your fucking head for disrespecting somebody, because guess what? You're going to be old one day.
Yep.
And when you
Yeah,
get old and you're walking up and down the street and you can't even make it across the street without some help from one of, your neighbors, et cetera, et cetera. And I said, I hope that when that happens, okay, that when you need some help and this and that or whatever, okay, when you at 80, 90, and you start yelling for help, I hope nobody helps you. I actually hope they come and just step on your ass and beat you down like a piece of shit that you live your life like you're
yeah.
doing now. And they just stare at me go, holy shit.
Damn.
Like, damn. And they walk away looking
Damn.
at you like you're crazy. Like,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. Like you've got two heads. Yeah, that's it. They look and you're like,
I
what are you
said,
looking at me
just,
like that for?
and I told him, I said, man, I don't think you fully understand karma. God may allow that for you. And they just look at you like, great. I was like, yeah. I said, I hope you learned something, idiot.
Yeah, I'd love to see you there telling them off. But you know what? They don't show you any respect. It's just crazy. Everywhere you go, they've just got the run. They run amok. They run
Yeah.
amok now. And 5, 10 years, I dread what it's going to be like. Honestly, I do. They laugh. They laugh at the kids that are good,
Yeah.
well behaved. They get skittered and called and bullied for it. It's just the world's gone crazy, and it's right. It's all electronics. It's
Yep.
just gone. It is totally. I, I don't know. I mean, you play games, don't you, Richie?
Yeah, but not like I used to though.
No, but I mean, I don't have a problem with anyone playing games. But
I used to be a gamer
not
though.
all
Yeah.
nice, not all. I mean, if you're single, married, single man, you're not married. I don't see a problem with it if you haven't playing games. I don't. But I think it's when it overtakes your life, when
Yeah.
you're not
I
participating
agree.
in other stuff. That's when it's a problem.
It's a
everything
simple
in
concept.
moderation.
It's a simple
Yeah,
concept. Take care of your responsibilities first, and then you can go jump off a bridge if you like.
it's like when you have children. When you have children, you can't no longer go out clubbing it and whenever you feel like. You've got kids now. Your life's changed, so it's the same. If you carry on, you know you've got to remember you've got a life outside of gaming, because a lot of people don't. I mean, my son is one of them. He is permanently in his bedroom playing games if he's not in uni or in the gym. Just honestly, he doesn't go out and socialise. He doesn't do anything. I mean, he's 22 now. He's very quiet anyway, unlike me. He's very quiet and he's very respectful, but he's in this thinking, this frame of mind. Like you say to him, if he steps over the mark and you go, who are you talking to? I'm your mother. And he's one of them. He thinks exactly the same of everyone else's age who I know, that you are no better, you're no priority because you're his mum. You are the same
Exactly.
as
Yep.
everyone else.
And again,
Well,
people
I've got a big
refuse to.
shock for you, mate.
Yeah,
Big-
people have
big-
to realize that the adults in charge, whether it be your teacher, your neighbor, the parent themselves, an adult sibling, an uncle, an aunt, a grandpa, we're responsible for these children. We don't even look at them. We complain. Oh, these little bastards, this and that. They got no respect, this and that, whatever, et cetera, et cetera. We know there's a problem that exists. It got worse. Even the politicians are not doing anything to address it.
No.
And now with the bail reform they did here in New York City, all these little bastards, they're stealing, they're robbing, they're this and that,
Yeah.
and what? Oh, no bail, go home. And the latest was that what was the franchise? I believe CVS is now leaving New York City as well as Walgreens. They're sick and tired of getting robbed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
terrible.
I heard
That's
about
what
that.
we've got. We've got that on the top road here. I mean, people can't even walk up and down there now because, well, you can, but not like you used to. It's just got gangs hanging around shops. So the shops are closing because that's where
Yeah.
they choose to hang out. So we're
And Matt,
losing a lot of businesses.
yeah, you tell a person that, like, hey, listen, man, you shouldn't do that. That's wrong, this and that. Hey, we got to do something about this stealing, this and that. And they go, well, you know, this is payback for slavery. And I'm going,
Oh
payback
my
for
God.
what? Yeah, slavery, 400 years. I said, America is not 400 years. I said, wow. And that's the problem. The ones talking the most crap are the least educated. Why? Is it by design? I believe there's a lot of truth to that. It's by design. They may, you know, I've done research over the years that just, it baffles me. It baffled me when I looked it up, but it doesn't baffle me anymore. Now I know exactly what humans are capable of. And I'm talking from the bottom all the way up to the top. Sad as shit. I took one product, I researched one product, a product, and I said to myself, I wonder how much money is made per year on this one product. Technology product, turns out, and this is just America, $3 trillion on a product that American citizens buy in 1 year, year after year after year. Imagine everything had moved forward. You know, we call it progress. Oh, we got better computers, we got better cell phones, this and that. The way we buy shit, because we think that we got the best or the top of the line of anything, not realizing that we're not getting nothing out of it really, but it's creating social problems. Like Maggie said, we don't even talk to each other, all the way down to the family. Families don't communicate. We don't lost our damn mind.
No. I'm sitting listening. I'm eating at the moment, so
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just
But
I
I'm
don't
gonna tell
normally
you,
eat in the
I'm
day.
gonna,
Come on.
I'm gonna tell you a quick story, and this happened about I'm gonna say it was during de Blasio's administration. So I'm gonna anywhere from 6 to 8 years ago. Actually, less than 8 years. The city of New York thought that it was appropriate to come up with a great idea by putting certain school buildings around the city in a city of 8 million people. They allocated about 3 or 4 high schools. So technically one in each borough. And if anybody's been to New York City, or if you're a New Yorker, you know how big these boroughs are and how you got to travel, where do you have to go, whether it's subways, buses. There are some neighborhoods that there are no buses after midnight. The train stations, the subway system, the rush hour ends at 9 p.m. After that, it's slow motion. You may have to wait anywhere from 20 to 30 minutes for a train. At night, when you get to like say 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, midnight, 1 in the morning, oh, you're going to sit and wait on that platform. So the schools that were allocated was for the youth. Oh, our children need somewhere to go, this and that, whatever, get them off the street. How about just sending them home to their parents? No, but it was the parents that demanded and said that their children ain't had no place to go. How about sending them home, make them do their homework, get a good night's sleep, feed them some dinner, let them get a good night's sleep. No, they said, oh, we'll send them to this high school, high school. None of these kids lived in a neighborhood where these high schools were created for them to go hang out in, saying keep them off the street till midnight. When midnight came around, the kids leave the building, they're to go home. Uh, is it dysfunctional that parents agree to this crap? That just sending children home, and the ones that qualify to go to these after school, they call it after school center. I'm sorry, an after school center that goes all the way up to midnight, I think that's ridiculous. But it was for junior high schoolers and high schoolers.
Oh,
Go
see,
somewhere to hang out, right?
when I was growing up, we used to have what was called youth centres. There was no electronics, as you know, and we'd have youth clubs. So it was from 5 till 7 was the younger kids, and then from 7 till 10 was age 14, 15, and 16. And they were great. We did used to go there. We'd hang around with each other. We'd play table tennis, and we'd have discos and stuff like that. And then we'd be home by 10 o'clock. And we'd have days out. We'd go on coach trips, bus a ride out, and that's what it was like then. They don't have anything like that now, anything at all. And I think that is part of the problem. But what took it totally was the, like you say, the electronics.
I hear you. And again, that was a different era, but let me finish my story. And
Sorry, RC.
no, no, it's okay. But anyway, after the schools closed at midnight, most of these kids had to take either a bus, which most of the buses in certain neighborhoods go off at midnight because there's no traffic. Nobody's going to work, etc., etc. So they don't feel like it's profitable to keep that line running or whatever. Not that it happens in the entire city, especially Manhattan. Manhattan is 24/7. Doesn't negate the fact that the trains, they slow up. But my point is that 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 years old have to travel from one borough to the other at 12 o'clock at midnight. They go to the subway, they have to wait. Subways are usually empty at that hour. There's crime. There's people that are up to no good. Okay, what we say is the crackheads come out after midnight. They do. The burglars, the thieves, the murderers come out after midnight, basically, right? Even though it's all day long. But anyway, now this child has to make it home. Let's say he's going from Queens to Brooklyn. We're talking about at least anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour and a half to get home. So he gets home at 1:30 in the morning to go do what? His homework, to eat,
Jeez.
to take a shower. Does he get a good night's sleep? Of course not. Now, this is what happened about 7, 8 years ago. I'll say 7, maybe 6. A kid leaves one of these fantastic ideas created by City Hall, the mayor, and the politicians. And the kid leaves the school, 13 years old, with his book bag, because he never went home after school. He went straight to this after school crap that went all the way till midnight. And the thing is, they can walk in and out at will. Like the mother can say, I want you to go over there to the after school thing, whatever, which starts at 6 in the evening. So they got 6 hours to just hang out. While they're hanging out there, nobody was making them do their homework, etc., whatever. But anyway, the kid leaves this place at midnight, and at 3:30 in the morning, he gets shot. 13-year-old. Still has his book bag with him. That's how they identified him. So they go out. He didn't make it. They go out and they find his address by way of his ID. They show up to the single mother's home. She opens up the door. Police tell her, "Your so-and-so?" She says, "Yes." "Well, what's going on?" "This and that, whatever." "Your son? This his name?" "But yes, yes, sir." "What's going on? Tell me what the hell's going on." This and that. "Well, he was shot and he didn't make it." Now, 3:30 in the morning. Why was that kid nowhere near his home? In other words, he left that building to go home. He never made it home, but guess what? He was also nowhere near his home. And the mother has the audacity to get on the news and start complaining about, I shouldn't have to be woken up out of a sound sleep at 3:30 in the morning to be told by the police that my son was killed at 3:30 in the morning. And tell me my son is dead. As a parent, my first response or my first thought process was, so her ass was sleeping? She knew her son was in that program? She knew that he left at midnight? Does that sound like a parent that was expecting her son to come home?
No, certainly
Nope.
not.
See, this is what gets me. And then the fact that he didn't even, I could see if he was like in front of his doorstep and somebody blew him away. No, this kid was nowhere near his home. And then she complained that she was woken up. My thing is, for 3.5 hours after midnight, she went to bed and slept like an angel. And she wasn't even concerned about a 13-year-old on a school night. And you know what the rest of the citizens? Oh, poor mother, to have to lose her child that way, this and that. No, how about where the hell was she and what the hell was she thinking and why was she sleeping when a minor
Yeah,
was in the street
exactly.
getting his ass kicked?
Exactly. Yeah.
Nobody called her out at all. Everything was
Mm.
like, oh, boy, oh, and then they turned the subject to what? We got to stop the violence and this and that, whatever. Nobody called out this woman at all. I said to myself, when is somebody going to say, as a parent, you sucked? You were sleeping.
Yeah.
You wasn't concerned that you were sleeping. You went to bed. You wasn't concerned that that boy still hadn't made it home yet. Or was she even waiting for him?
Yeah.
Boy gets home after midnight. Did you have dinner ready for him? And then think about this. You get home at 1 o'clock, 1:30, whatever. You don't do what? Do they do their home? When do they do their homework? When do they take a bath? How many hours of sleep does he really get? If he's in high school, you're talking about maybe 3.5, 4. High school start at 7 something. You get home at 3:30. So that kid went to hang out. He went to hang out, and because he had no real supervision, or nobody to talk to, or a parent who can't, or like I like to say, an adult.
Yeah, or not go home to somebody who cares.
You know? And that's not the only one. That's not the only story.
Man, that's some wow.
That's some
Man.
crazy shit, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then check this out. You know who Al Sharpton is, right, Rich?
Yeah.
This piece of shit, right? Florida, all the way on the other side of the country, right? Down south. They turned around, they made a new law that if the parent couldn't explain why their child couldn't be found or hasn't been home yet, they lock up the parent. They give a fair warning, and then they said, well, take it to court, this and that, you know, family court, this and that. This is how it's going to be from now on. You're responsible for that child, this and that. Yeah. And a lady down there chose to, well, yeah, my kid's a little bastard, this and that. He's out of control. I can't control him. That's what she told the news. I can't control him. Yeah. Right? So the kid was gone for 2 weeks.
My God.
So they decided that, well, she got fair warning. They told her, hey, we'll give you parenting class, this and that, whatever. Well, she did what she had to do. But when he disappeared and the kid was on probation, a child's on probation. When they went looking to check up to see, her answer was, oh, I ain't seen him in 2 weeks. And she didn't bother to call anybody.
They're a different breed, I'm telling you. They're so different. A different breed is right, because I know a woman on her own with 2 boys and a girl, and she couldn't control her eldest. Just had no control whatsoever. He did what he wants what he wanted, and that was because when he was younger, he'd get away with murder. He used to get away with murder, and that it just goes that one step further. And then he was the same. He'd go off for days. She couldn't get him into school. Yep. She was getting reports from the school. He'd gone to attack a teacher. Then the police were at the door, and then he was on like a probation type thing. But you know, years ago, RC, when you were young, did you have it was called a school board. We used to have the school board at knock and tell our parents if we weren't in school. And I don't know whether you guys have that. You know, if the school board come, you were in trouble.
Yeah.
You know, once that school board appeared, the parents were in trouble. But now, I heard they were supposed to be fining them now if the kids weren't in school. I don't know whether that's ever come about, and anyone on here knows if the UK, if the kids' parents are fined if they're not in school. I know if you take them on holiday in term time, you get fined, but they're not bothered about that. They're letting them fine them because it's cheaper. The fine is cheaper than the holiday if they go later. Because you know, if you take your kids here, when the kids are out of school, the prices to go abroad shoot right up, RC. So what they do is they take the kids away before they all break up from school. So they're getting fines, but because the fine is cheaper than the holiday, they're not bothered. They pay the fines.
Ain't that something? And again, who does this? Who says, you know what? I'm the adult. I'm the mother. I'm the father. You know what? How much is the fine? Oh, it's $85. You know what? The hell with it. We're still going on vacation. We'll just pay the $85.
Because it's,
what the hell's
it's cheaper.
wrong with us?
I know.
You know, there's something wrong with us as a society. You
know,
we literally tell the rest of America, you know what? We don't give a damn. We don't give a shit. The hell with it. Hey, Freestyle, what's up? How's it going?
Hey, I'm gonna hop on off, but I'm in the live chat because I'm gonna try to get some rest, man. 'Cause I don't
Oh,
know.
I
go
hear you.
on, Richie.
That's all right.
Thanks very much for being
Yeah.
here, Rich. Thanks a lot,
Yeah.
love.
I'll
I'll
hang out
speak.
a little
All right.
more, and I'll
All
be.
right.
Yeah, I'll give you a couple of. I
All
don't
right.
know.
Speak to you
But
All
later,
right,
anyway,
Rich.
people. All right. Peace out,
all right,
Take
RC.
Mitch.
care,
All
Peace
right.
love.
out, bro.
Bye,
Bye.
Rich.
Peace out.
Bye, Sugar Puffs.
Bye, honey monster.
Don't be surprised if she ships you a box of cereal.
Oh, hang on a minute. TJ's in backstage. No one in backstage, hon. No, no one in backstage. I normally get a little beep. I'm onto it now. But now there's no one in backstage. DJ, did you say you want to come up?
Yeah, he said next time, but yeah,
Yeah, he said next time to me. So
yeah.
I
You know,
don't.
Maggie. You know, like I said, Maggie. Like I said when I first came around here, why aren't we having these conversations? And that's the problem. Nobody wants to have the
Nobody
conversation.
wants to talk about it. No one wants to talk anymore. No
You
one.
know, it's when I used to go to the parents' school meetings at the school. I went a couple of times in the beginning when my kids were like in the second grade, third grade, and when I would show up, I'll go like, "Yeah, I'm looking for the parents' meeting." They go, "Yes, it's in the auditorium. Just go have a seat, this and that, whatever." The first two times, Maggie, I went in there, only two people showed up
No.
in a school of 800 children, and
Wow.
I'm going like, I say, "Hey, what happened? Did maybe people didn't get the message?" And they go, "Who are you?" You know, and I introduced myself, and they said, "Who are your kids?" Because I might know. Well, I have the twins. Oh, you're the father's twin. Yeah, I'm the twins' father. I'm like, yeah, yeah. Oh, those are wonderful kids. Very respectful.
Yeah.
This and that. And I'm
Oh.
like, is this, did nobody get the notice? I got the notice, this and that. At least the person was honest with me. She goes, well, we're lucky if we get 5 parents in here.
That's what I mean. And that's right. It's terrible.
And
You
I
go
said,
to parents' evening, it's called, isn't it? And
yeah.
nobody's there. I know.
I said, we got 800 kids in the school. She goes, yeah, I'm aware of that.
Wow.
5 is all you've seen? And she goes, yes. I'm like, holy
Wow.
crap. This is crazy.
I mean, here, I haven't seen that problem. Well, not in my son's school with me, because we had to get time slots, because they were busy. So I haven't seen that. I mean, it's probably like that now, but we did get a lot going to the parents' evenings. But it's sad. Everything's changing, isn't it, RC? It is
Yeah,
so sad.
it
And you
sure
can't
is.
say, even the worlds where you can't say this, that, or the other now. You've got to be so careful what you say in case you offend someone.
Well, they don't like me. A lot of people, and again, they don't like me or they may not like me, but you know what? They have no choice but to respect me because I
Yeah,
don't play. I grew up in the ghetto. I don't
yeah,
take nonsense or bullcrap from anybody. I will
yeah,
respect you 100% of the time as long as you give me the respect back.
exactly,
Other than
exactly.
that, uh, get out of my territory. Get away from my presence. Give me my space. I ain't got time for it. And again, my
Do you?
kids, they're young. When they were young, oh yeah, they try to pull that thing. And I tell people, I said, listen, I will be the first one to tell you when my children left the house every morning to go to school, I have no idea what they're doing. Let's get that straight. I can only hope and pray to God that what I'm teaching them and teaching them manners, being respectful, doing what they have to do,
Yeah,
and trust them. But even our kids, our own children, oh, they could be sneaky, slick, just like we were. We all did it. But some of us have parents that didn't play. So we
yeah,
tried it, uh, back in the days, we didn't always get away with it, almost never, because neighbors cared. Neighbors saw things. They go, hey, I saw RC down on Delancey Street. My mother go like, or my grandparents go, what? Whoa, wait, what? Delancey Street? Yeah,
Get
I
a
walked
smack
down.
across the head.
Yeah, I walked downtown and I saw your grandson down there. Is school out or something? And Grandma would say, "Thank you so much for the info."
Yeah. There was eyes everywhere. Eyes everywhere. You always knew someone was watching you. And then when your mother would get old, yeah, we used to get a smack right across our heads and say, don't do that again. We used to say, who told you? Who
Yeah,
told you? And they'd say, never you mind. Never you mind who told me.
me,
But
I was so. I guess I was a little ahead of myself. I would just look at her and go, "Oh crap!" I knew, because I saw her too. She saw me. What are you guys doing down here? It's like, oh no, we're just looking at the stores. It's well, what about school? And we're like, well, we didn't have to go to school today. We'd be lying our asses off. She goes, is that a fact? Okay, well, you guys be careful with this and walk away. And first thing she
Oh,
did when she got back home was, you know,
knocked on the
hello,
door.
hello, how you doing? Oh, Miss Davis, how's it going? This and that. Hey, I saw your grandson on Delancey Street. What? So when I got home, she goes, did you go to school today? And I'm going, oh, shit. She told on us.
I know, and it was the way, but you know what? That's the way everyone was. You knew you were always being looked out for by everyone. And
Yeah.
now you just, even these kids growing up, oh, see, they don't look at you. They don't look at you. They're not interested. You go, I love you, okay? And they'll just sort of give you a little side eye. And they don't want to talk. No one wants to talk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I got my ass kicked by Grandpa. You think I was gonna stand up to him and say, "Hey, wait a minute,
No chance.
hey, listen, can you at least give me a chance to defend myself?" No, I knew better. I'm like, I'm just gonna have to take this ass whipping and go to my room and shut the hell up and start saying, "You stupid, what the hell?" What? And then again, you couldn't really blame the neighbor.
No, you didn't. You didn't. There's no way you'd had respect all round. You just didn't question. You didn't say to the neighbour, "Why did you tell on me?" Because that's cheeky. You wouldn't have done. You wouldn't.
That's right. We knew better. We put it this way: it was not in our DNA at the time to
Well, let
say,
me tell
"Hey,
you now.
why did you
I'm
crap me up to my grandma?" You know what
exactly.
they do
Your
now?
windows,
They'll
the
go up to
windows
the
will go
person.
through now.
Yeah, they'll go up to the person and say, "Hey, man, you need to mind your effing business."
Yeah,
This and
yeah.
that. You don't know me. I'm like going, "Holy crap!"
Well, they put your windows through here, RC. You get
Yeah,
your windows put through here. If you're known to tell them, oh, you get your windows. It's going terrible. The society today. Oh my God.
I'm telling you. And again, politicians, they see this.
Oh, of course
They
they
just
do.
don't want to spend money trying to fix
No,
it.
no, they're not interested. They're just letting all these kids shoot each other, kill each other, and us, we're getting persecuted, and they're not bothered. They're not bothered at all. They don't have to live with us or live like us. It's terrible. They've given them too much power, too much power. Us not being able to say boo to them, or they're getting us done for all kinds. They were given too much power, and when that happens, it all came out where you can't smack your kids, you can't do this, you couldn't chastise them in any way. That's when the trouble started, and then all this electronics. That just was the tip
I
of the
told,
iceberg. There.
yeah, I told you the other day that I raised four because I had a stepdaughter, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And she was the oldest. So when she got to around, say, 14 years old, 15 years old. We're having dinner. And I told her, I said, listen, because we had some neighbors that, would tell me things. I'm like, hey, thanks a lot. Thanks for the good look. I'm not going to tell a friend, I don't believe you. I think you're just talking crap about my. No, when an adult came to me and told me, hey, man, your daughter was, she's hanging out with some idiots over here, this and that, whatever. Thank you. Why? Because I know the person. I know their character. They wouldn't just come up to me and lie about something like that.
Yeah.
So we're having dinner, and I looked at her. I said, hey, I got a word or two to share with you. She goes, yeah, Dad, what's that? I said, next time I find out you're hanging out on 114th Street and Pleasant Avenue, I'm going to put my foot up your ass. She goes, what are you talking about? What am I talking about? What did I just say? And then she goes, I don't know what you're talking about. I said, listen, I know people, I got friends. They saw you hanging out with some idiots on 114th Street in Pleasant, 2 blocks from the school, at a time when you should have been in school. Are you following me? And then she just clamped up. Then I said, so again, did you hear the last part? If I find out you're doing that, or if I catch you, I'm going to put my foot up your ass. You know what she had the audacity to tell me? She goes, well, you can't touch me. I can call the police.
Exactly.
So we were having dinner. I dropped my fork into my plate and I backslapped her. So fast. I think she saw maybe God or somebody else. I busted her lip. Her mother goes, what's going on? I said, I'm having a conversation with our daughter. Just relax. I said, back to you. I said, please do me a favor. Don't call the police, because they're going to show up, because you're going to have to call an ambulance so they can come and pick your ass up off the floor. You got me? I said, don't even think about calling the cops on me, because guess who puts clothes on your body? Guess who loves you? Guess who cares about you? Guess who looks out for you? Guess who feeds you? Guess who takes you on vacation? This guy. You tell him you're going to call the cops on me? I said, hey, by the way, you're bleeding. Now go call the cops.
And what happened? Was she okay then? She got the message.
Oh, she got the message loud and clear.
Loud and clear. Yeah, I know, it's terrible now, isn't it? That's what they say. You can't touch me. You can't. That's all you do. You can't do this. You can't do that. And you're gritting your teeth as if to say, "Can't I? Watch me."
Exactly. And you know what's
Watch me.
sad? You know what's sad? And again, this is why I say it's the adults in a society. Who taught her that? The people at school, who thinks that they know better than the parents.
Yeah.
Or that they're going to run or teach my child to do some crazy crap like call their cops on their own parents.
Yeah.
All I did was bust her lip.
Yeah. Bust her lip. If she carries on, she'll bust her nose.
If she would have carried on, then that would have been a different story, I promise you.
Oh my God. My Alex is very, very strict. I mean, he's not so much now, Ryan's older, but he was very strict. He sometimes he was too hard, I'd have to say. Hold on a minute. But because Ryan was a good kid. But at least one of us. I mean, don't get me wrong, I wasn't stupid. He was respectful, he was brought up properly, but he pushed more with me because I was more lenient. I was the softer of the two. But as soon as his dad started, that was it. He knew when to stop. He knew.
And you know what, Maggie? My thing is this: the twins were little. My son was little. They sat there and they saw the whole thing turn out, and they was like, they didn't say a word. They just like, oh boy,
Yeah.
And again, my thing is, the other adults are responsible for our children also. To tell them some ridiculous shit like that, well,
Yeah.
okay, what is actual abuse? versus discipline.
Exactly, RC. They've made it think it's just the least thing you can be deported to the cops. It's just pathetic. Like, even people now, these younger families, if they see like a woman or something chastising a kid in the street, and they're like, oh, hang on a minute, you don't need to go that far, you don't need to talk to them like that. And they're literally talking to them, not abusing the child at all. I'd never stand there and watch anyone abusing a child. But you just like, hold on a minute, I'm telling them he shouldn't be doing that, or he should be doing that, whatever. Telling them right from wrong. And you see,
Again, exactly. They turn it and twist it around, and then the children follow along with it.
so the
But you
kids
know
think,
what? You know what, Maggie? Children, I keep telling people, even today, you know what? You got to stop speaking to your children a certain way or conversating around them a certain way. Our children are not dumb.
No.
Children, if they know they can get away with something, they will. It's part of human nature. That's why, therefore, it's important that we teach them. I didn't have to beat my twins at all, or my son. I didn't have to touch my stepdaughter after that. She got the message loud and clear.
She got the message.
Like, wow, what? Like, what? Call the cops on me? Oh, no. That's no. That didn't work for me. But guess what? When they implemented the law, they had so many cases because these kids didn't know what actual discipline versus what abuse was. The courts got flooded. And then the court finally realized, listen, all she did was spank them. Case dismissed. Get out of here. So they had to come up. They had to come up with an idea, because when it started to cost them money for ridiculous crap that a kid would say, "Oh, my mama's always beating on me," this bull crap. And again, a child doesn't know any better, but a child is smart enough. If he or she can get away with it, they will.
Give them the power. You give them the power, so they're going to go run amok with it. We used to get sent to bed. We'd hear them come down them stairs. We'd there for hours, and we'd be hardly do anything. But we were put on our place, and that was the end of it. We were told, get up the stairs, don't come down. And we'd be up the stairs, and I'd be shouting, Dad, can I come down now? No, get up them stairs. I'd be going, oh my God, there for hours. And in the end, you get down, and you'd have to go and say, I'm sorry, Dad, I won't do that again. And you go, all right, forget it now, it's done, and that'd be it. But I don't even see kids getting sent to bed anymore.
Yeah, they're untouchable, and they know it. They use what other people, and again, you got people that tell you, well, this is how you're supposed to raise your child. Excuse me, do you have any children? No.
Oh, yeah, I know.
What the hell do you know about raising children?
Yeah.
They think that education at a college or whatever teaches them everything. No, I'm sorry. If you never actually did it physically, mentally, this and that, I don't think you should have a say in it. Even the psychiatry community, I'm like, they almost stuck my daughter in special ed.
Oh my God.
You know why? You know what was the reason? That she sat in a class and mind her own business. No, she was waiting to be taught because she wasn't being challenged.
Yeah.
So she had nothing to say because the teacher couldn't control the classroom. And I went there to visit, and the other kids were climbing the wall, and the teacher was just walking around. Get back in your seat, this and that. Where was my daughter sitting in front of the room just waiting to see if the teacher's going to start the lesson plan?
Yeah.
And I'm calling myself, holy shit. And if it wasn't for me, her mother has signed all the papers.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Special ed, she brings spelling tests 100, mathematics tests 100. And I used to reward them. You bring me 100 spelling tests, you get $1. So they were like, wow, get $1. Back in them days, right?
Yeah.
Oh, $1. Well, yeah, you got it, Dad. I'm going to study my spelling words. I'm going to do this mathematics. I'm going to do it right.
Yeah. We used to get pocket money. every week it'd be 10 pence. We get 10 pence RC, but we look forward to, and if we were naughty, we didn't get pocket money. That's the end of it. Kids look at you now. I say, how much pocket money do you get? And they go, what's pocket money?
Yeah.
I go, oh God, they haven't got a clue. I mean, the kids in the school now, say your kid's getting bullied. My son was getting bullied when he first went into school because he was a decent kid. And he was taken out of his class and put in a separate building and in a room on his own to do his work while the bullies were kept in the class. They take the kids who were good out and leave them in. So why don't they put them in a different environment?
Yeah.
It's just wrong the way they do everything. It's like you can't touch them. Don't touch them. They're untouchable. The schools are inundated with crap. They're terrified of them, the teachers.
I worked for the Board of Education for 21
Did you?
years. Yeah, and
Wow.
but not in as a teacher in maintenance department. And I was also a boss where I ran a crew. Clean up the buildings.
So you knew all
I had to fix everything, whatever. But anyway, I would speak to certain teachers when I saw how they operated, like how they control their classroom. I would ask some ideas so that I can go back home and implement them to my children. I'm like, wow, I just found this great idea where I can teach them further at home. I did the flashcards. I did play games with mathematics, this and that. Yeah, I use money. I use my rent receipt, this and that. Well, this is a rent receipt. And then I would teach them about life. I said, well, Dad has to pay this much rent so we can all live here. And they go, oh, wow. But they were interested. And then I found out later that my kids were gifted. I didn't know how to absorb that at first, but then, boom, you go do some homework. I'm like, oh, shit, I can get them into this school or that school, this and that. When I found out the testing that they gave them, I was like, well, that's like what? And they go, oh, this is 2 grades up. That's material from, and he goes, yeah, because this is so easy. And then somebody told me, they said, listen, the reason why kids get bored today, and this is across the board, they're not being challenged.
Yeah.
You put a bright kid who may be gifted or who may be the next president of the United States, and that kid wants to learn and he's interested, this and that. But you put him in a class full of rowdy kids who don't care, and their parents don't make it their business to have them behave when they go to school, et cetera, et cetera. They get lost. They get bored. They get angry. That's when the depression sets in.
Yeah.
Because if, you got a kid that's smart, this and that, allow that kid to be intelligent, but also challenge them.
Yeah. You've got to be stimulated. You've got to stimulate the brains. You've got to...
And if you got a teacher who gives a damn, or a teacher that's actually doing their job, they'll single that kid out and go, this kid don't belong in my class. I'm going to see if I can get him in. And that happened to my kids.
Well, I think we've led very similar lives with our kids, because I have the same with my son. Very same, because like you say, you talk to them when they come home, you read books with them, and you did like the flashcards and stuff like that. If you were driving in the car when they're little and you're saying, what's that, what colour's that, and you're always sort of trying to teach them. And because a kid's brain is a sponge, you just take everything in. But we go on little holidays, and while we were on holiday, he had to go. It said, if you go on holiday, you've got to write about your holiday and come back and tell us. Half of them didn't bother, so we'd be like, oh, look at this, and that'll be a good thing to show, write about, and you just gotta, you can't just leave it to the school.
Exactly.
Education starts at home, doesn't it? Everything starts at home.
It's supposed to start at home. You're absolutely
but it
right.
doesn't anymore. Far from it. Family life now, including mine, don't sit together. It's gone. I would love to have the family that sat around the table, that chatted. We all had conversation at some point. I mean, my son has just been sitting in here with me for 2 minutes, and I was over the moon because he's just sat in here with me and he was listening to you talking.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so I was made up. So I was going, he's from the ghetto. He's from the ghetto. Like that. That's what I'm saying to get us. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's from the ghetto. And
Yeah.
at least he got his attention for a couple of minutes. He's gone now, like, but
Yeah, and
that's
the
it.
thing is, people hear that, right? And again, this is another thing that angers me. I grew up in the ghetto. Nobody stopped me from achieving what I wanted to achieve.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's up to you. If
Oh,
you
see,
feel
can
like
I just ask you, sorry for interrupting you, when you say you grew up in the ghetto, can you explain the ghetto?
the ghetto is a bunch of people, uh, usually it's just one or two cultures, Hispanic,
Yeah.
Black.
Hmm.
Uh, that's when I grew up. That's all that really existed when I grew up. When I was a kid, the
Hmm.
only white people that you would find in the ghetto would be Italians, a few Irish, and even a few Jews here and there.
Yeah.
And these Jews and these Irish, not the Italians were very few when they came to living in the projects. I remember in my grandmother's projects, it was just three families that were Italian. Guess
Hmm.
what? We all looked at them the same, and they looked at us the same. Why? We were
Yeah.
all poor. Everybody
Yeah.
was poor. We're living in the projects because guess what? We're not rich. This is where
Yeah.
we have to live. And we got along just fantastic.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
as every decade went by, politicians as well as activists, the
Hmm.
ones that come out of college, well, we got to do something
Yeah.
about the neighborhood, this and that.
Yeah.
Oh, no, but guess what? I got an idea. Let's blame everything on the white man.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? The white man don't keeps us down, this and that. I grew up in that era. Ain't
Yeah.
no white man never stopped me. You know who was trying to stop me? My own people, by
Yeah.
manipulating my thoughts or trying to brainwash
Oh.
me. Well, I don't know why you're wasting your time
Yeah.
working,
You have to
this and
think the
that, whatever.
same way. Yeah.
Don't they? Yeah, they're not gonna let you get anywhere, this and that. And then once I did, and this and that, when they look at me now, they go, "Man, you walk in the store, you always got money, OG." This and that. And
Yeah.
again, I said the other night, I hate when they call me that, but that's slang they use in the ghetto. That's a mentality that they use. They
Yeah.
think because I've been here, at one time I used to be or might have been a gangster of some kind or drug dealer, et cetera, et cetera. No. But they also know that, well, he's Hispanic and he's old and he's still in the ghetto, this and that. That was my choice.
Yeah.
But to say that you can't make it here, I, not only did I make it here, so did my children. Now,
Brilliant.
my children don't live in the ghetto anymore, and I prefer that. Go to a nice neighborhood. The hell with this. Does that mean that in nice neighborhoods crimes don't happen? Yeah, they happen over there too. But over here, it's every day. So
Yeah.
growing up here was a rude awakening before I knew such a term as a rude awakening. Wow, you grew up in the ghetto. I want people to understand not everybody in the ghetto is evil, mean, bad. No, there are a lot of working people here,
Yeah.
but they don't know how to move out of here. I was able to move my son upstate. I told him, get out the city, and he agreed. I don't want my grandkids living in this environment.
Yeah.
Okay, so they live, they got 2 acres of land, they got a beautiful house, this and that. He
Oh.
works for the city, he's making a ton of money. So my twin daughters, this and that, they live in nice buildings, okay, in
Oh.
different boroughs. They're safe. I didn't want them here. The
Yeah.
atmosphere is different here in this
Yeah.
part of the ghetto. People don't care. Like you said earlier, people don't even smile anymore. And I tell people that, I say, hey, when you walk out in the street, do you take a real good look around? Because some people have asked me, you're in deep thought. Oh, gee, is there a problem? Something wrong? Somebody do something? Oh no, I'm just thinking. I'm just looking around. Yeah, but what's up? Because you're like frozen in time or something. And I tell people, I say, hey man, you ever notice that as you look at all the people around us, I don't see nobody smiling.
No.
And they go, oh shit, that's what you're looking at? Yeah, you know, doesn't it scream out to you like, wow, nobody looks happy? And then I said, the sad part is most of these people don't work. Look at them, they're always here. This and that, they're standing there. This guy, oh, they're selling drugs over there. Nothing changes here. And this is the white man's fault? I said, look at those buildings over there. They're all ripped up, torn up, this and that. They're selling drugs, this and that. Where are the white people? I don't see any white people messing up all that crap over there. It's us. And when I say us, I include myself. I'm just not the one that does the same shit everybody else does. And I refuse to bow down to their talking points. White man ain't never gonna let you go nowhere. No, you ain't never gonna let yourself go anywhere.
Oh.
Because they believe the hype, the stupidity. I'm like, oh my God. Now, am I moving to Florida? Soon. I say in the next maybe 7-8 months.
Oh yeah. Wow.
But yeah, but my twins don't want me to leave.
Oh.
I've been visiting Florida. My twins saw Florida when they was like, first time they saw Florida, they were like, what, 3.5 years old?
Wow.
And we used to go every summer. When I was working on Board of Ed, I used to get 35 days of vacation.
Love to
And
go
I could
there.
only take, I could only take vacation times in the summer.
Oh, see, is Disney World as big a thing to you as it is to us?
Say that again?
Is Disney World in Florida, is that as big a thing to you as it is to us? If we say we're going to Florida Disney World, it's like,
back then for the kids.
Yeah,
we
I
thought,
mean for the kids. Is it as big?
It was a thing.
So
My thing is,
all the Americans loved it as much as we all did. Yeah, yeah.
But you know what? I took the kids. We went on 2 different occasions. Well, actually, 1 year after the other.
Yeah.
The third time we went, my kids were like, Dad, we already been here.
Yeah.
They wanted to seek out other adventures, and I'm like, really? Yeah. Can we go boating with Uncle so and so and this? I'm like, yeah, I'll arrange it. You know, and again, did we know everything that goes on or what's going on at Disney World at the time? No, it wasn't mentioned. Nobody knew about it. You know, whatever they want to say Disney World was, or still is. No, my kids were in my control. My kids never left my sight.
No chance.
I had them walk in front of me. You walk in front of me at all times.
Exactly.
And they're like, hey, you know. It's like you don't just like, hey, go play, go get on the
No.
Anything can happen to a kid, and kids were disappearing back then too.
Oh, in 2 seconds, yeah. 2 seconds.
So I tell people, listen, our children are our responsibility. To hear adults, and I've been on some panels, Maggie, in the last 10, 12, 15 years, where I just went off on some people. Did I hear you right? We need to kill all these little bats. I mean, you got adults wishing death on children because they're bad, but nobody's looking at how did they get that way.
Yeah.
It's because of the adults.
Yeah.
I feel like,
no, you're right. You are so right there, really.
It's the system. It's the adults in the system in every category. Your teacher, your school, your neighbor, your pastor. Somebody's got it. A child has no articulation on how to be responsible. He has to be taught first.
Yeah.
You can't just say, hey, you're 5 years old. Get the hell out the house. Go get your own apartment, this and that.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, what the hell's wrong with us as a human species? Because it ain't just one race. It's all of them. It's worldwide.
They just let them do what they want because they think it's easier. It might be easier at the time, but it won't be easier in the long run.
Well, I call it
because
laziness.
Exactly, because they want to be on their phones themselves or doing their own thing rather than have to sit and chastise. It's hard to chastise your kids. It's hard work when you're trying to teach your kids right from wrong. It's hard to teach them to be nice in the world, to be respectful when you're putting this to them all the time, and it can be draining when you're trying to do the right thing. It's so easy at the time to say, oh, just go and do what you want, but that doesn't pay back in the long run,
It
because
sure doesn't.
they're just left to run wild, do what they want to do. Is not going to
Yep.
bring you any pleasure at all. You're just going to have the cops banging at your door, taking your door through, and that's the top and bottom of it. It's You're just going to lose complete control over your kids, and I see it every day, every
Yep.
day.
And the first thing we do, and again, it's natural to feel sorry, etc.
Well,
But again,
we have a kid coming round here, 7 years old, 7 or 8 years. He lives like round the corner, but up the road, and he comes here and causes havoc in the streets.
yep.
And you see him going home, like making his way back home, round about 9:30 of a night.
And again,
And
the
no
other
one comes and
adults,
checks if he's
yeah,
okay. We'll go
right,
out and he'll be peeing up the wall, and you'll say, what are you doing that for? Why do you knock to ask, can you use the toilet? Or why don't you just go home? Just knock at my door if you want to go to the toilet.
yep,
Or knock at your friends and ask the mum, can you use the toilet? Just peeing up your wall, and he's spitting all over the place, and but no one comes and checks the kid to see if he's okay.
yeah. Because when me and Richie go, sometimes we go to different platforms, this and that. I don't really partake. Richie sometimes does this and that.
Yeah,
There's other panels, and when I tell them, they go, "Yeah, that's true, this and that." But then their talking point says otherwise, what they truly believe about what should be done or about themselves. Like I tell people, I say, man, do you really think it's important that you tell people you come here and we're having a conversation not about sex or your personal behavior, your personal preferences, this and that, and you just come out of left field and you say, well, yeah, I screwed over 200 women. Well, what's wrong, RC? What's wrong is like, I'm thinking to myself, what is that supposed to mean to everyone in this chat or on this panel? You screwed 200 women. And,
yeah,
well, what the hell are you telling us? Like, I mean,
yeah.
I don't get it. That's not what we're talking about.
I know, I know.
And
But
then you got
this,
people that say that I got a college education, I got a master's degree. And you're here and you sound like a moron.
yeah,
I don't care. I tell them to their face. I have no
yeah.
education.
Oh,
I have,
listen, I'm as thick as pig shit, let me tell you. I haven't got a clue, but I was taught manners, and you know, and I was taught like how to treat people, and I just did what my mum did. My mum and dad, I just grew up to think that's what you do. That my mum used to say, spread your wings and see life, go and do things and stuff like that. We were always encouraged to,
yep,
to do stuff. But these kids, they're not encouraged to do anything, nothing
they're
at
not,
all.
yeah, they're not
They're not
challenged.
ambitious. They don't even know what ambition means. And it's so sad. They think this is it, and there's nothing else beyond.
And again, we created this society.
Yeah, I
And
know.
the again, not me personally, you personally. It's adults at one time who were in charge of me and you and others, right? Did they actually fix it? And I'm sick and tired of people saying, well, Gen X and how you say, when they say, the baby boomers are responsible for all of this. Okay, how does that work exactly? Because I'm a baby boomer. I didn't damage anybody. I didn't sell drugs. I didn't rob
Yeah,
anybody. I didn't commit crime. I wasn't an idiot. Was I almost lost my way? Yeah, after I got stabbed, I didn't give a shit about people. in general, because I'm going, damn. And imagine getting stabbed by your own kind. I could see if a white man stabbed me in the middle of Harlem, right? Then I can grow up saying, yeah, the white man did this to me. No,
Yeah.
my own people did this to me. And when I started to look real deep and hard into my soul versus where am I started to see the dysfunction.
Yeah.
I started to see the bullcrap, especially politicians. Maggie, I haven't voted in 30-something years. And when I decided to start voting, the first person I voted for was Giuliani. And guess what? He cleaned up the city. And the people, instead of glorifying that, hey man, used to be 2,000 murders a year in this city. He brought it down to like almost what, 430 something? And people started complaining that he was saving lives.
Oh my God.
And they're like, and how did that work? I said, listen, Maggie, I live in a rough neighborhood. This neighborhood here has a precinct. They got 3 shifts. The police officers from 7 in the morning to 4 in the afternoon get to see all of us. From 4 in the morning to 1 a.m., they get to see all of us. The overnight shifts all night long gets to see who? The same people, all of us.
Yeah.
And these morons will turn around and say, oh, I got pulled over, I got locked up, somebody snitched on me. No, you idiot. The cops watch you day and night. They see you don't have a job. Every time they patrol the street, they see you in the same spot. They also see you selling drugs. They see you acting an idiot, getting high, drunk, whatever. And they got your pictures, and most of them been locked up, so they got their records on file, they got their pictures, etc., etc. And you're telling me that we got snitches?
Yeah.
The good people here live in fear for the most part. I don't, because I don't give a shit. I dare them. But they don't. They know who to, take for a ride or mess with.
Yeah. Well,
But
I haven't voted for a long time now either.
They treat the old folks like crap. They don't treat me like that because, oh no, I'm not the guy.
You won't let them.
I'm not the one. This is what I told them. I'm like, oh, excuse me, what are you talking to me? Oh no, I'm not the one, buddy. Let's get that straight.
Choice, yeah. Let them respect you, and you know what? They will respect you as well. They will. They might not show, but I bet you any money they will respect you.
And people say, well, how did you survive, or how do you survive? I said, you gotta act crazy, and let them know you're crazy or you're capable of being crazy, and they'll leave you alone.
Yeah, that's it. You're not taking any shit from them. So listen, RC, because you're going to Florida, right? We're all talking about staying over with you to go to Disney World. That be okay? We all want to go.
Way. I wouldn't go there now, and listen. Put it this way: you better have some money, Maggie.
Is it really expensive?
Oh my God! When I took my kids, it was the little ones paid half price. It was $15 back then.
Wow.
If you bought the family ticket, like say if you have 4 kids and 2 adults, it was 105, something like, I think it was 105 or 103. Now, per person, you're talking way over $150.
Oh my God. You know what? And this is what I was saying. I was actually, I don't know whether it was on air or someone I know outside of this was saying how expensive it is now. I mean, again, they're just making it worse for these families to be taken out on days out and to learn stuff and see different things because of the price of everything is gone so expensive. You can't take your kids anywhere now for free. The only place it is the park, and they're full of these scallies, we call them, who walk around with big dogs and they're all smoking pot and they're doing the drugs and stuff like. So people don't go to the parks. So in
Yeah.
making it so hard for families to do things, especially come these school holidays. All kids see is the kids around the streets. Do you know what I mean? Just running around, and they don't see anything because it is too expensive to go anyway. But I think if we wanted to go to Florida now, if it was a family, say family of 3 now to go to Florida, you're talking about it's almost $6,000, maybe if not more.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
It's so expensive. I'd
Because
love to
people.
go. I would love to go just for the
Yeah.
experience, but I wouldn't fly there anyway. But I would love to go. I didn't even. She'd just been saying. I don't know who was saying in the chat there that there's one in California as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one's the best?
When it comes to California, I've never been there, so
You've
not
never
not
been.
yeah.
I'm just going to see what they said there. When I said which one is the best.
You have
Hang
to
on.
understand, Maggie. People from New York are totally different from just across the river in New Jersey.
Really?
People in New York are different from the people in Connecticut, which is another state bordered
Yeah,
with us.
yeah, yeah.
People in
In what way? In
you
what
know,
way are they?
I'll give you the perfect example. I live in New York City. There are 5 boroughs. You have Staten Island, Queens, Brooklyn, Manhattan, the South Bronx, or the Bronx, right?
Yeah,
That's the 5 boroughs. That is what that is what makes up New York City.
yeah,
There are. I'll use my people as an example. There are Puerto Ricans who live in Spanish Harlem, which is East Harlem. They called it Spanish Harlem when the Puerto Ricans arrived here in, I guess, early 19 or late 30s, early 40s. That's when my grandfather came here, and there weren't many here at all when he arrived here.
yeah.
But anyway, the Puerto Ricans in Brooklyn are totally different than the Puerto Ricans in East Harlem versus the Puerto Ricans in the South Bronx. There's a difference in the mentality. And there are reasons for that. The poverty level is different. The crime is almost the same. And when I say mentality, it's about people stick together in certain groups. They created gangs, this and that. They have a different approach to
Mm-hmm.
how they feel they should survive, which is chaos at the end of the
Oh
day.
my God.
It's just straight up, And
Yeah,
the same thing with the blacks. The blacks in Harlem are different than the blacks in Brooklyn. The
yeah.
blacks in Brooklyn are different than the blacks in the Bronx.
My
And they
God.
fight each other's. And if you
Oh,
walk in each other's territory,
oh, that's the same. We've got that going on here with the gangs. Yeah,
it's like, oh, what
yeah,
are you doing in this neighborhood? This goes back to when I was a child.
yeah, yeah.
And I'm going, like, what the hell's wrong with humans?
And
Because,
you
well,
could go on forever, couldn't you, talking about the way it is? You really could. The way everything's gone. I'm not going there then. I'll see. I've changed my mind.
you know,
What do you mean, the ghetto? Oh my God. But I find, like when I was growing up and stuff, I always found the poorest families were always the nicest. We were one of the poor families, and we all lived in a poor community, and we were all good. We used to say South End, where we lived. Yeah, we'd say the South End was like the bad place to go. You
right.
know, but
And you was
we
warned not to go there too, right? Don't
yeah,
go down there.
yeah, don't go down there, stay away from there.
Yeah.
And everyone was poor, but everyone got on, and and helped each other. They were always the nicest of people, and they didn't have tuppence to rub together. My mum would say they didn't have to lock the doors. My mum would say you could leave your doors open. No one would ever go in your house or anything. And now you've got to have cameras all over your house.
Yeah.
Oh, it's horrible.
My,
It's
my
horrible.
my thing is, some people tell me, you're going to Florida? What? Are you crazy? I said, no, I'm not. I said, listen, I've been visiting Florida since 1990. I've taken my children there a couple of dozen times when they were young. Well, not a couple of dozen times, but at least 12 times over a 15-year period.
Yeah.
We got family down there. Some retired, moved down there, bought houses, etc., etc. Is Florida as safe as New York? No. Even in Florida, there are certain neighborhoods that you just don't go there.
Yeah.
Okay, it happens everywhere. But
It does.
one thing is different. There's a difference. When Giuliani was here, he cleaned up the streets. He locked people up that should have been locked up, and a store.
Yeah.
In Florida, they don't play. And to the point where this governor, he fired a prosecutor. And the prosecutor decided that, well, she's going to take it up to the highest court, this and that. Well, she did that. Well, guess what? He still got to fire her. Why? Because as a prosecutor, she didn't do her job. People were not doing time in jail like they should have. And you hear that Judge Judith, that he speaks about, well, look at this guy. He's got 39 felonies.
Oh.
You would think, this guy should have been in jail, and it's because his prosecutor. The problem is the prosecutor that they just got rid of is black, and she's a female. And what do you think the people down there in those certain neighborhoods, just like here, they do the same crap? Oh, that's what they do. They give us a job, then they find some reason to get rid of us. Yeah, the reason is usually they say, you don't do your job. That's why they get rid of y'all. And I'll be the first one to say, hey, I've had the opportunity to vote for blacks and Hispanics over my lifetime here. Guess what? I didn't do neither.
Yeah.
Because I knew what they were about. I knew the talking points was nothing but the same old game over and over again.
Every time. Yeah. 100%.
Before I can do something, you got to vote me into office. I feel your struggles, this and that. I hear your cries, this and that. I'm going like, when?
Yeah,
When did
bullshit.
you hear that? Bullshit.
Yeah. We get them knocking. They come round a week before we've got to vote for them. They start appearing, knocking at your door, canvassing. You don't see them. I don't even know who they are.
Yeah.
And then when you've got a problem, you've got to go and see them. They're never there. It's a load of crap. I stopped voting 6 years ago now because I can't trust none of them.
Exactly. And again, I'm sorry, we're humans are not as stupid as, if other humans think that the rest of us are just crazy, dumb, stupid, whatever. No. It's just that sometimes when the system has that know-how or the power, the tools to manipulate, indoctrinate people, make them think a certain way, it's a done deal. Guess what? We ain't never got nothing done here.
No. It must be the same all over then, because they don't do nothing here either.
And then when you get the good guy comes along, what is the same party does? Oh, we can't have this person here because, they don't. No. It's almost like I feel like they tell me, like, say, oh, welcome to the party. And then the minute that person goes, we got to fix this. And can I get some money to do this? And they'll turn around, look at them and say, oh, no. First of all, you just got here. That's not how we play the game.
Well, I agree in everything you're saying. Honestly, I do.
And if you go against them, you know what they do? They make it their business to destroy you politically. Yeah. All right, do we got any dirt on Maggie? We better find some soon because she's thinking about fixing this and building something over here for these people. No. We can't have her do that. Look at what happened to that female in Georgia, black woman. She turned around and she says, I'm switching parties. I am now a Republican. Did the people get upset and go after her right away? No. She turned around and made her speech and she says, this is the reason why I'm switching parties. Everything I've asked for my district, et cetera, and the people I represent, when it comes to helping them, et cetera, whatever, they won't give me any money or let me do anything. So I'm going to switch parties. The public said nothing. What did the Democrats do? They immediately got up and said, we got to get out of this party. Wasn't the people, it was the other Democrats in the same party. We got to get rid of her. Why? Because maybe she's a decent human being and wants to do something
and she'll
right.
mean what she says,
Exactly. So
Can I
no, we
just
got.
address a couple of things in chat, please, RC?
Yeah, go ahead. Go
Just
for
a
it.
sec, sorry, love. Somebody asked in the chat what was our biggest amusement park. I'm trying to find who asked it. Well, it's Blackpool. That's our biggest amusement park. We got to go to Blackpool, and then we used to have a decent one in Southport. Are you Wild Angel? Good to see you, love. Who's still here? Let's see who's still here. Maria G. Oh, you're back. I thought you were still out shopping. Maria. JB, you've got a timeshare in Florida and don't do it. Oh, God. Not a good idea then. I have a timeshare in Florida and that was a huge mistake. Don't buy one. How long are you attached to it for, JB? It's a certain amount of years, isn't it, if I'm not mistaken? Blessed Mama's here. She loves gardening. You have to go and check her channels out, guys, because it's good. I had a quick look. I meant to go back. To be honest, I haven't even had the chance yet to go back. Are you okay, Wild Angel? Yeah, I come on this morning. I thought it'd be better then I get to speak to everyone. But Lene should be back tomorrow. Well, it's early hours, I think, your time. She'll be back. She's got the grandkids all weekend. So whether she's going to come on tomorrow because she might be too tired, I don't know. I'm sure she will, though. So how are you, love? Are you okay? I'm going to put the link down for anyone and see if anyone wants to come up. What was that? No, you can't get rid of the timeshare. And the maintenance fees are going up and they will sue you. Really? I thought a timeshare was for like 25 years or something like that. You've got it for life. So are you trying to sell it? Is that what you're trying to do, JB? Oh my God. See what I mean? That's another thing. You can't even have caravans because it's all the ground rents is just impossible.
Well, then again, I mean, it's many of different categories of investments, et cetera, when it comes to America. It depends who you deal with, to be honest. And again, people need to do their homework before they, take a foot forward in anything, whether they buy property, land, et cetera, timeshares, you name it.
Yeah.
You got to investigate. You got to make sure that you're in the right place and, you're going to get what you deserve.
Yeah.
And not everybody's honest. We don't live in an honest country anymore either.
No, you don't. It's not honest here either. So JB, why was it a mistake? Is it due to the rates? What else? I mean, how long have you been going there? If you don't mind telling us. I saw I bought it 32 years ago. Wow, 32 years ago. Oh my God. So you can sell it though, can't you? Maintenance fees of no cap anymore. Oh, so it just goes up and up and up. Oh my God. Are you a Pink fan? Lovely to see you. I think, Melly Jo's, I was just going to say, I think Melly Jo's gone to sleep. Oh, she's still here. What time is it there, Mel? Oh, thanks for still being here, everyone. Yeah, JB Blackpool. That's our biggest amusement park. My grass is growing like crazy. It's rained a lot.
What are you talking about over there where you at?
No, I'm just reading some of the comments. My grass is growing like crazy. It's rained a lot. We've had loads of rain here. This is so far the beginning of summer has been absolutely appalling. We have better weather, and that's another one for another day. The weather's changing so much. Everything there's I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, Pink fans and ghosts listening to you, RC. You're holding the audience there.
Yeah, I'm reading some of the comments. I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, Melly, thanks for being here, love. You go to bed. Thanks very much. I really appreciate it, Melly. And I'll speak to you later, love, or in the morning when we're all here with Lene. Again, thanks very much for being here and helping out. 1,100 a year maintenance fee, but supposed to go up. Oh my God. Can you sell it? Can you sell it, JB? Oh God, yeah, Maria's garden. Oh, you have to try and see pictures of Maria's garden before the lads, boys done it. It was like a swamp, and they never ever come out and done anything about that, Maria. And you emailed them and everything. That was terrible. Her garden was just like a swamp. Lovely house, lovely. She got a lovely house, and her garden was awful. Who else is here? I don't know what was. I was getting picking up a bit before of Arkansas was saying, have they gone out and did they delete the comments? Let me know if anyone knows, was the comments deleted? I hope so, to protect them, because I don't. Is it a man or a woman? Arkansas? I don't know. But what I read, I thought, oh my God, I couldn't believe it. Crazy Hillbilly, good morning, y'all. Good morning, Crazy Hillbilly. Hope you're okay. Yeah, JB, I got that. Is Arkansas a man or a woman? Did you know? Oh, I'm getting a phone call. And what'll happen if I get a phone call? I'll get knocked off, won't I? Oh, see.
No problem.
No, but will I get knocked off and will it go off? Will the live end?
I think it will.
Yeah, I won't answer. Let me just give us a minute, please, if you don't mind. I'll just message my husband on my other phone to tell him I'm doing a live, and I'll ring him when I'm done. Oh dear God.
Yeah, because again, you know, the reason why I'm moving to Florida, I found a spot over there, and people go, I saw the place you're going to. Hey, there's nothing there. Yeah, there is. There's country. There's a forest. There's, you know, neighbors may be half a mile that way, a mile. Yeah, that's where I want to live. And then when they say, what the hell? Yeah. I said, listen, when I was in the military, I went through 5, 6 different states: Tennessee, Arkansas, Kentucky, Florida, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia. I love the living. I love the space. I love the whatever. My mistake was going back to New York. That was the biggest mistake I made. I should have stood down south.
Just one sec, please. Martin, will you come up and talk to RC? Give me 5 minutes, just so I can just do a couple of things, please. I'll literally be 5 minutes. Oh, who's deleted? Oh, she deleted them herself. Thought you were saying someone's deleted herself then. Martin, would you be able to do that, or Maria, whoever? Come up and just chat with RC for 5 minutes, please, if you can. Oh, hang on. What'll I do? Hold on. You'll have to tell me that again in a minute, RC, about why you're going to Florida. I just missed it, but I've just got to go out of here for 5 minutes. I'm
Go
just
ahead.
gonna put
What you
the
gotta
link
do.
there for someone to come up. Yeah, Martin's gonna come up. I'll wait for Martin to come up, and then I'll turn my mic off, and then I'll be back in 5. Hiya, Army Betty, you okay, love? What are you up to? There's our Army Vet talking to you there, RC.
Hey, how's it going, Army Vet? Good to see you, Val.
Hey,
Thanks,
I'm back.
Martin. Thanks,
Hey,
love.
no worries,
I'll
Mags.
be
It's
back
all
in
good.
5. Thank you.
What's
All right.
up, Martin? How's it going?
I'm good, RC. How are you, sir?
Good. I see you put in the chat. You said something about your name is crazy or something, or you're crazy.
No, someone else said they were crazy or something, and I said, yeah, I'm just crazy, Martin. Oh man,
Uh,
you've been up here for ages, dude. You're so interesting
yeah,
to
well,
listen to.
you know what happened? I yesterday I didn't sleep at all, so
Oh, I
I
see.
went to sleep last night about 6:15,
Yeah,
and then I woke up about midnight. And I said, man, you know what? I was going to go back to sleep, but I decided, I said, man, I'm hungry. So I cooked some dinner, I ate some dinner, and then I couldn't go back to sleep full stomach. So I looked for
yeah,
you guys, and then I saw you the first time. Then they went off. So I thought they were done for the night. And
yeah.
then all of a sudden, I get a ping on my phone. I'm looking, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, they just left. So then I open it up, and you guys were up again, and I'm going like, is this maybe it's just playing back or whatever. So I typed in, and sure enough, you guys were live again. I'm like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. We cancelled the other one because both me and Maggie had said something that we thought might make the other one get taken down. We thought, you know what, just to be on the safe side, we'll start a fresh one. So there's two,
Right.
Yeah. So the other one's still up, I think. I mean, if it gets taken down though, we've got this one anyway with you talking on it, so it's all good.
No, it's still up because I went
Hmm.
back because when things went south last night,
Hmm.
okay, I didn't hear what started it, so I said, let me go back in the video and see where this crap started up.
Yeah.
And again, I'll be the first one to tell you, when it comes to YouTube, some YouTubers actually like the fuckery, if you will. They like
Drama.
the bullshit, the drama, and all that crap. And then
Yeah.
again, being that liquor was involved, it was just, to me, I can also look at it at a different angle. You know,
Hmm.
some people just don't know how to drink.
I know.
Some,
Yeah.
they don't know how to hold their liquor and stuff like that. So and again, it's like it was a sad affair, but then also YouTubers, new ones especially, they need to investigate a little more people before, because some of these people actually do just show up so they can have fun and fuck
Hmm.
with people. And I'm not saying
Yeah.
that's what exactly happened, but sometimes it turns out that way,
Yeah.
you
I
know?
understand you, man. And sometimes, because I think we crossed over. We managed to link our channel with his channel, and because of that, loads of people from his channel came over, sort of like all at once. And it was quite
Hmm.
hectic in chat for a bit, but it was just friendly and stuff. And then people started coming up on panel, and it all got a bit out of control. And then Lene came in and sort of like tried to reestablish control again. And then it all went a bit crazy, mate. Yeah, did you watch it? Have you watched it yet? I
Yeah,
suppose it's got to take.
because
Hmm.
because we've been around people who drink. Some people you don't want to be around when they're drunk or whatever, or they're drinking.
Yeah,
Again, it's a catch 22 sometimes. It's, you got to be careful. And again, I
yeah,
listen. there was platforms, like everybody said, Richie's all over the place. I was one of those guys about 10, 14, 15 years ago.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah.
And man, I tell you, I couldn't believe. And then they didn't have rules like they have them now. Back
No.
then, they got away with some crazy shit. And I
Yeah.
was like, holy crap, what the hell's wrong with us humans? I'm like,
Yeah. I know, and
you know,
I think on his channel as well, that sort of stuff's pretty normal. I think, and the
yeah,
guys on there, they just go on there just to get drunk and like have a laugh and take a piss.
exactly. Yep,
Yeah. And
exactly.
then they came on here, and Lene runs quite a tight ship, doesn't she? And she's like, "Look, you're not talking to people like that on my channel. If
See,
you
the only thing
apologise, you can
that
stay."
yeah, the only thing that concerned me was that I hope that, and I saw this again for many years, some content creators from other YouTube channels will tell their audience in their chat, I want you to go over there and flag the fuck out of that channel, file a report, hate speech, the works. And they would do it.
Yeah.
And they'll knock a YouTuber out and shit. And I'm
Yeah.
like, that's so sad, that some people, and again, it depends what crowd you want to hang out in. What crowd, I like coming to this channel. Everybody's calm, collected. Yeah, we
Yeah.
joke, we laugh, this and that. But there's a certain limit that we got to maintain. We got to stay at a certain level, not get
Yeah.
stupid. You know what I'm saying? Or
Yeah, or
drunk.
disrespectful or mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I got you,
You
man.
know,
And not only that, but like some kids might tune in, and they might be on there watching it, and it might set a bad example, mightn't it?
and Lene spoke about that last week sometime, talking about some parent or 15-year-old came and said, "Oh, that's pornography," or they took again.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
we
right.
we got to be careful.
Hmm.
This and that. And again, and I've been to some channels. It started off good, this and that. All of a sudden, then the fuckery pops up, and I'm going like, okay, boom, I'm gone.
Yeah,
I ain't
there's no
got
point in
time for
sticking
this
around.
shit.
So earlier on, somebody in chat asked me earlier on, "Do you have your own channel?" And I said I do, but I don't broadcast on it. I only put like songs on there and stuff like that for me to listen to, because I'm afraid of starting my own show, man. I don't want to do that, with all the fuckery that's going on. People going on each other's channels and spying on each other, and then going back to their friends and saying, "Oh, they're saying this about you." It's like
Yeah,
school, dude.
yeah.
It's like the playground.
And you know what's crazy, Martin? These are
What?
fucking adults.
I know, it's just
These
terrible. They're
ain't
worse than
children.
kids.
These are fucking grown ass people. I'm going like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with us?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm with you,
I
man.
got
Totally.
time.
Yeah.
For
I'm
years,
back.
Yay,
for
Mags.
years,
Hello,
Martin.
Mags.
Welcome back,
I
man.
love. So I
For
just said,
years,
go on, carry on. Sorry, carry on.
yeah,
Go on,
for
Lassie.
years, Martin. People been begging me. I see, man. You should open up your. And you know what I tell them? No, man, I don't need this shit. I'm sorry,
No,
I don't. Oh,
no,
you can
man.
make money. You can make money. No, you don't understand. I don't have the
No,
patience.
no, me neither,
you
man.
know,
And not only
no.
that, but like, you can get into trouble as well, and it's just like, nah, it's not worth it at all. Hey, Mags, you can come back in now if you like. We finished.
Oh no! Do you know what? I said the same, Martin. I
Yeah,
couldn't deal with all that crap. I don't think anyone should tell anyone where they can go and what they can do.
no,
Certainly not at my age. I am comfortable to go to any channel. Lene's never. And if Lene had said to me, I would not. I'd totally tell her I'll go where I want. She would never
mm,
do that. I mean, you're afraid what channel to go. If you choose not to go to a channel for whatever reason, that's fine. You should be
yeah.
able to come and go wherever you want without anyone having a say in it.
I'll stick to being a panelist, I think, and just going on channels and just talking
Yeah,
in the
well,
chat.
this is what I'm happy with. You know what I mean?
Mm,
I can
yeah,
do this because it's Lene's. If it was
yeah.
mine, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be comfortable. I'm echoing.
I think
This
I am
is
as well.
this is the only channel besides one more channel that I actually get on the panel. Everywhere
Yeah.
else, I stopped doing that years ago because again, some people love you, the rest hate you, this and that. And then when I start to realize, I didn't know what trolls were when I first began. I didn't know doctrine, and I'm like, these are grown ass adults.
Oh,
What
I'm
the
gone.
hell?
Lene's here. Lene's here.
Yay, Lene!
Hey! I was thinking to myself, I don't remember writing that. And it just come to my brain, this Lene. Hiya, Lene!
Yeah, Lene doesn't put up with bullshit. She says,
Oh, no, she won't.
Better she didn't sit on here blocking everyone.
We were saying that earlier this morning, Lene. We've had two lives. What happened? We went on, and I think we were on for 2 hours, and then someone came on and said something, and then I said a word that shouldn't have been said, and then a bit later on, Martin said a word he shouldn't. So we were worried we're gonna lose the live. So what we did, Martin said, you best just start another live up. So that's what we did. So we've been on 6 hours, over 6 hours in total. Do you want to come up, Lene?
Yeah,
I'll let you.
Come up to your own panel, Lene.
She can come up anyway. She can just do it herself.
Hey, Lene,
come on, Lene. Let's hear your voice. We miss you.
Yeah, come on, Lene.
Lene, you better check out your manager. I think she's trying to create an international incident between America and Britain.
We've got a new, well, not a newcomer, fairly new, because I hardly knew them, and I forgot. Stone Cold, I remembered.
I'll tell you what,
right.
We've got people from 4 continents now on your channel. We've got Asia, Europe, America, and wasn't there another one?
Australia?
That's it, just 3 continents.
Australia.
So that's 4 continents. We need Africa, don't we? We need Africa now. We need somebody from Africa.
Might be in the bushes. Might be in the bushes.
Yeah, come
Anybody
on, Africans.
from the moon?
Or from the moon, yeah.
Yeah. Anybody? Hello?
And South America.
Is there
we need some South
out
Americans. We need some some Mexicans on here and some Colombians and people like that.
So we're getting Lene said no problem. My phone is gonna die, y'all. Or I'll say it in Lene. No problem. My phone's gonna die, y'all. Or I come up. I refuse to sit at the computer. Lol.
Yeah,
I need a bagel.
Yeah, I need a bagel, you guys. We'll go and eat your bagel. Has the kids gone home, Lene? Oh, I'm echoing terrible. I'm gonna go out and come back. Oh no, I can't. Martin, go down and come back in.
Right, I'm going.
Well, I wish Maria was here.
Maria,
I like her accent too. She has a beautiful
come on, Maria.
accent.
I see like your accent. I'm gonna pass the link over. Get your ass up here. There you go, my love. There you go, my love.
I got here. I got 8.
Oh, see, your wish is my command.
I got 10:40 New York time. I didn't know it was that late.
Is that night time?
No, morning.
Oh, morning. It's 20 to 4 here in the afternoon.
You keep me up all night.
Oh, see, I love you being here. I could sit and listen to you all day. Yeah, and I could listen to Martin all day. And Maria, I could listen to you all. But what was she laughing at? What's according to Lene laugh at? Oh, is it me trying to do your accent? I can't do it, Lene. I give up. So tell me, is the kids gone home? Are you free?
Who, me?
No, I'm talking to Lene. She's in chat.
Oh, okay.
I'm asking her, is the kids? Oh no, the thugs are still there, she said. Oh, Lene, are you hairless?
She's probably making breakfast.
God help her. You better be, yeah, you better be. I said to her yesterday when she was cooking for them all, I said, oh, just get a DoorDash. She was up the wall, God help her. Lene, I've told everyone you're going to come on early hours, your normal time. Is that right? Or are you going to have another day off because you've had them for so long? Let us all know. Link above. Oh, we are. Hang on. Got it. Yeah, the link's there. Can you see it, Army Vets? Or is it gone?
Some breakfast, and I'll take some bacon,
Ooh.
eggs over easy, Lene, with some white toast, and not that I'm racist, but anyway, a cup of coffee, dark, 2 sugars.
There you go, Lene. I'll have 1 sugar, plenty of milk. Yeah, there's the link, Army Vets. Oh, what was that? Are we getting feedback? I see.
He's walking on the bayou. But hey, listen, well, I'll give you another 10 minutes, and then I'm getting the hell out of Dodge City.
Oh, I appreciate it, RC.
Do you have a Dodge City in Britain?
We have everything you've got up to now, so probably, yeah. Oh, it depends how tired she is. I did say that, didn't I? If she was shattered. But you know what? If you don't, I will. So you don't lose any hours. I'll come on if you're not. If I sleep, that is. Because if I'm out my mind, no sleep, you've got no chance. I don't know what I'm saying. Bad enough now. Who wanted the link? Was it Army Vest? Go on. Go and get your shower, Lene. The kids will be shouting at the door. Where are you? Come on, hurry up. Or Lene to be going, nip, nip, nip. Like them evil kids. Me too, Lene. Do you want to wash me back? Martin said. Flirting to death. Hello, my girl.
Hi, sweetie.
Hi,
sorry,
sweetie.
I was trying to come in a minute ago, and then I got a phone call.
Oh.
And it made my volume all the way go down. So that if you see me pop in and out, that's what that was. I had to go back out and start over again so I could get the volumes all
That's
fixed.
happened to me. Why does that happen?
I hate it. Okay, so what happens is the audio, it's not like it gets confused, but basically it's ringing through that way, right? And it interferes with the StreamYard. Like the StreamYard can't that, like you would with a different app. You could do that, wouldn't do it, but that for some reason it does that. So yeah, and I don't know if it's because it's StreamYard and Messenger together that they just don't like each other.
Yeah. I found that, and I didn't know what was happening at first. I was going, "Oh my god!" Do you remember what I was saying?
You were losing your hearing, right?
Yeah, I couldn't hear a thing. I was going, "Oh my god, I can't hear anything." It was horrible. I think it's because did Alec ring me or something? I don't know. Have you met RC Wild Angel?
I believe I was on the panel with him one evening.
Yeah. How's it going, lady? How's everything?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. Maggie's got me here under arrest. I don't know why. I didn't do anything.
I've kept him here all night. I'm terrified in case he gets off. Well, if he gets off, when he does, and if you have a gab with me and all that, I'm okay to stay on. But once everyone's going, I'll just end the stream. I'll just keep it going as long as I can. I've been here since this morning. Been here since 9 this morning because it was spontaneous. I'd had a decent sleep, and I thought, right, what I'll do.
That would have been 3 here. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I
normally
thought
I would be up. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
But I'm suffering.
No, there's nothing worse. I know that, Chad. There's nothing worse. It's so bad. So when you're in pain, you don't have sleep or whatever.
No, because what happens is it knocks you out because the pain is so overwhelming. But then when you wake up from that tiny little knockout, everything hits you, and then you can't go back to sleep because you hurt too bad. Everything hurts when you move. Yeah. I'm just all messed up today.
Oh,
I don't know what I've been doing a lot of stuff lately, so I evidently tweaked something, and I've just got my whole back is spasming, and I'm just like, oh no, please, because I'm like one of those people that likes to go, go, go. I don't like to be held back by pain or my stupid body that don't want to function right. It irritates me.
I get that. Hello, Army Vets.
Hey, RC Wild Angel, my Mags, that voice.
How's it going,
brother?
How
are you?
Oh, fine. Everything blessed. Just came up here to tell y'all it's gonna happen. Keep y'all spirits up. Your souls are beautiful. Y'all souls are good. It's gonna happen.
Tell
It's gonna
y'all.
happen. You just
So,
keep that laugh. You just keep that laugh and that spirit beautiful. That's all y'all need to do.
I love those y'all. You all say something different that I love,
I
y'all.
know, right?
Maggie, do
I
you got an EQ on your voice?
Oh, I got none on my voice.
Maggie, Maggie, you got something on you. You hooked up to something? Okay,
she may
stop.
be.
Yeah, she stopped vibrating. My bad, you was vibrating a minute ago, girl.
Oh, do you know what? If that was Lene now, she'd say, put your phone down, Maggie. It's, if I hold my phone, because I've got the charger plugged in and the earbuds, it makes the phone buzz if I hold the phone up. So thanks for telling me that. Is it okay now?
I have no idea what you just said, but you sound so cute.
I do. That's funny though.
Hey Maggie, you
That's,
sure it's the charger?
She said when
yeah.
she
Making
holds the
that
phone up
noise?
near the earbuds, it makes.
Oh, see? It's definitely the charger.
This what she got charged up to it. Somebody got a battery pack.
I wish I had one so I could keep going.
I'll send you one.
I think I need a much bigger one than the phones require. I got too many of those things.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's good. Just checking in case you fell asleep. Army vest,
Yes, ma'am.
have you been in the gym?
Nah, I've been playing hooky. I went to Bourbon Street last night. I had
What's
to DJ.
hooky?
Hooky?
Fun.
Oh, when you supposed to go to work but you don't go and you just take the day off and have fun playing hooky.
We call it plate sickie. Take a sickie.
Who? A sicky?
A sickie, yeah.
A sick. That
Take
sounds
What's that mean?
A
sexy. I
sickie,
know,
yeah, I get
RC.
it.
a sickie. Yeah, it's like you're
Ooh.
sick, so you phone up and you go, oh, I'm not feeling too good, blah, blah, blah. That's a
My
sickie. We throw
chicken
a
is
sickie.
sicky.
My yeah, they call me chicken, and Richie Raider calls me sugar puff.
Oh, I miss Rich. Oh, I miss me some Rich.
I think
Well, he's
Richie fell
been
asleep.
about, hasn't he?
Yeah, he was going to sleep though, because it's really
Yeah,
late for him.
poor guy.
So we
I
had to
know
let
one
him
night he
go.
tried to come up on mine and we missed each other just for a second and then he never, he was just gone, he vanished in there.
He
And I
does,
figured he went to sleep.
he does that. He goes, he's gone, and that's it. Just got to keep him there while you can.
Yeah, you're right.
So have you
Ma-
been drinking, Army Vet? He was drinking last night.
Maggie, you are vibrating every time you say my name.
Oh
It's like,
my.
Yeah,
hey, y'all
you.
know what she doing. I'm just saying, pimps and players. This is what happened when your boy hit a panel. You start hearing vibrations. Vibrations.
Army Vet, can you hear me now?
Oh, you good now? You done? Okay, what
Oh,
question you
thank
got?
God. I'm holding the phone now on its side.
I bet you is holding it on this side. Go ahead, girl.
Maggie, I gotta send you this really cool thing for your phone, but I've never honestly mailed anything internationally, so I'll have to figure that out because I need to go get a passport too. So maybe I can do both things at the same time. The
Don't
post
send
office.
anything. It's going to be too expensive to send stuff.
Okay, then I'll wait until I visit you someday and bring it.
Yeah, bring it when you visit.
Hey,
So,
RC. Is RC there?
yes,
No,
RC,
I'm
you
here.
still awake?
Hey, do you have a YouTube channel? Wild Angels, you
Yeah,
got one too?
I got a
Yes,
channel,
sir.
but I
Oh,
don't have.
I do.
I need to link up.
Yeah, but anyway, all I gotta say is
Oh, I hear buzzing. Who's buzzing?
I've never heard of a charger that makes a noise like that, but I heard
He's
other
so
things
crazy.
that make noises.
That's not mine. That's
So you're
not mine.
confusing the shit out of me, Maggie.
Not guilty. I swear down on my
I
cross
don't
my
hear
heart.
anything, y'all.
No, you
That's
got
not
something
my.
plugged up.
That's not my buzzing.
That's your buzzing.
My buzzing sounds different.
Did you say? I didn't even know. How did you put an S on different?
Different.
Oh,
Different.
no, you put it at the beginning. Oh, I love your voice, girl. I'm gonna hug it forever. God, your voice.
Oh my God, I love all your voices.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not, if I never get to go to another country, at least I've always got to know all of you guys, and I get to still kind of be part of it because, I mean, if you guys start going out once in a while and doing like a, show us around a little bit here and there, then we'll
Well,
get to experience it too.
This
The
is what
voices and
yeah.
pictures.
Well, this is what I was going to do. I was going to get a car cam because I haven't got one, and I'm going to hook it up to the car when I go out driving, and I'll take you
Oh,
to all the
wow.
places, and I can show you then.
Cool.
I'll show you, and I'll
Mhm.
interview some people. Hello, I'm just doing a YouTube live. Could you help me out, please, and say hello to Sherry? Thank you. And they'll go, hello, Sherry. How are you? They'll be nice. They will speak.
What would be a
Some
good
people,
response that
the
sounds
older folk,
appropriate?
the older folk,
Delightful?
the young ones will, the older folk will speak. The young ones won't. They're too
Right.
embarrassed. They're too embarrassed. But yeah, I'll do it. But you do know that I'm iffy on turning right in the car, don't you? So you'll be getting left turns everywhere.
It'll be scary. Look, the girls used to be on messenger calls with me and they would be driving. Now, I'm okay with it if I can see your face, but turn the damn camera on and scare the shit out of me. Okay, look, it's like we're playing a video game. It's like a fucking video game where you're like everything's moving and you, like, one time it was like this horrible rainstorm and I'm thinking, I don't want to see anything that's going on right now because if anything happens, I'll never unsee it. So I just don't even, the anxiety it was causing me, just like seeing that
Especially
like road.
if you're looking at something that they drive on the opposite side
It's
of the road.
moving.
It's
felt
when they're
like
on the
I
other
was there
side of the
looking.
road. If I see you driving, I'm like, ooh, as you're doing a race, I'm having a panic attack because
Right, it's
it
just
looks
bizarre.
Yeah, it's not nice watching it when somebody drives on the other side. I
Yeah, I
drove
agree.
along the freeway in Canada, right? I couldn't even reach the pedals. I was near lying down. And it was absolutely raining so heavy. The window screen wipers were going 100 miles an hour. I was like, oh my God. And you know, when I got to the house, I went right up a flower bed, right up the flower bed. You know, big, it was, what do you call them? A raised flower bed.
Yeah,
Well, when
flower bed.
well, it was that dark, cold, wet. We got out because she couldn't drive. They took the keys off her because she too much to drink. So she said, we'll give them to her. I looked at her as if to say, oh my God, I can't even turn right in my country and you're asking me to drive. So she said, it's the only way we're going to get back. I thought, oh my God, I was near crying. So we get in the car. I couldn't even reach the pedals. So I'm sliding down the seat. I'm saying, give us your coat. So she takes her coat off. I get a bag and gets my coat, grab something from the back. I think it was a bag of rubbish, wrapped the coats around it, stuffed it behind my back to pick me up a bit. And driving along that freeway, I've never experienced anything like it in my life. I was mortified. It was awful. I couldn't do it. I can't even drive in this country.
Damn, Maggie, how tall are you? You couldn't reach the pedal?
No, couldn't reach the pedals. Honest to God, it was, I don't know what type of car it was, but all's I know, honest to God, all's I know, RC, when I got up the next day, it was up a raised flower bed. I don't know how I done it. So, the woman whose house I was staying in had made with the woman who came out with me and said, you took her out and you got that drunk. She had to drive home. Never been on our roads in her life. I was like, oh. So I never ever went out with her again. ever. I thought no chance. She worked in Labatt's, you know, the beer, Labatt's beer. That's where she worked, in there. Army vets dropped down.
Yeah, he said be back. Or you got a
Oh.
call.
He was asking about people's channels a minute ago, and I was I don't know. I can't see the chat because I don't have my.
It's in. Mary Jane Joe's put it in. You mean your chat? Yes, link.
Yeah, I for some reason I thought one time when I was live I saw him pop in, but maybe I don't know. I just probably seeing it in Lene's, his name in Lene's a lot, so I was thinking that he. So yeah.
Well, it's in chat
cool,
anyway.
yeah.
You still with us, RC? You getting tired?
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm a little bit. I'm just smoking me a cigarette.
Has he been on? You've been on here the whole time with Maggie since 3?
Yeah.
Oh, he's been on
6
here for hours. He's been on here for hours with me.
You know.
I was thinking, please God, don't stop, RC. Please God, don't stop.
You should have just rang me on Messenger, sweetie, and I would have woke
Oh
up.
no. Do you know what? I had Maria G, I've had Martin, they've all been up here with me, Lizzo. So
well, I mean, I didn't want to miss it myself either, just because I'd rather be hanging out with y'all than suffering like I was.
Oh, sorry,
I might as well be awake.
Yeah, everything was fine. I was okay. They've all kept me going. And I said to them, I wouldn't be able to do it without them. And what I'm trying to do, I could have gone on the other channel, but I just thought because Lene couldn't be here, Sherry, you know, for the weekends, and she always uses their money to pay for the StreamYard. So I thought, at least if we try and make it up for what she's lost, then it will pay. It'll pay for it. So that's why we're all here. So as a team, we've all done it together. It hasn't been me. Do you know what I mean? It's been everyone has took part in helping to keep us all going. And RC's been a trooper.
Teamwork.
Yeah, teamwork, and he's very informative. Man of the world. He says it as it is, and it's true. Everything he says is perfectly correct. I agree in everything, and everyone in the chat was loving it. They sit and listen to him for hours.
Right.
He's brilliant.
Yeah.
You're right. They saw the abuse.
Oh.
I have a few friends that are really informative, where like they know a lot of history, they know a lot about specific things because it's always been something that they've paid a lot of attention to. And so when I do meet up with my friend every once in a while, he can talk to us for hours about things that we just don't look into on a daily basis like that. So it's nice to have people that know, that are paying attention like that. It's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yep.
He's brilliant. He is. He's so good.
She says, "Oh, go ahead. I'll be right back. I'm having dinner." You and Rick hold the fork down. Martin, come back up here. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. I think she went and took a nap or two.
Oh no, the first time I had a loo break, then he had a coffee. I went to get the coffee, and then Alec called, so I had to message him back to say I was on the live and I'd speak to him later. So he's in Italy today. So he was in Slovenia. He was in Slovenia yesterday. The day before, let's see where he's been. He's been to Austria, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, the Czech Republic, Slovenia yesterday, and now Italy today.
So is he on a ship or is he traveling?
No, he's on his motorbike. So they're doing the EU, Europe. They're doing round Europe. They do it every year. Every year they do it on the motorbike.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
I love Italy. I want to go there too.
I'd love to go. To Italy.
So I'm assuming it's fairly close to you, obviously, compared to me. Obviously.
It won't be. Yeah, I have never looked into it, to be honest with you, Sherry. But it's somewhere that I would love to go. It's not as obviously not as far for me as it is for you. But
yeah, I'm being silly when I said that because I know, but I just.
Say again.
I said I knew that, but I was just being silly.
Oh. So I'm getting.
How far is it from you?
I don't know. I've never ever checked it out. Let's have a look. Hold on. Let me check it out. Have a look. Where's my other phone? I've got to get my other phone. I can't find it. Hold on. Oh, it's over there. Bear with me. Just talk to. I'll see you a sec.
Okay. I just know that, like, when I looked up, you know, like plane tickets to go over there, it was, if you went from Chicago, then it was an 8-hour flight to England. And if you go
8
to
hours. Whoa.
New Jersey or any of the states that are on the, like, right on the ocean, the pond, then you're a couple hours less than that. So
right, so I'm just typing it in now. Liverpool to, oh, hang on, that's gone off. Liverpool to Italy.
Hey, Lene, what are you buzzing about? She says she's
I'm not buzzing, am I?
No,
No. Oh, you mean in chat?
Lene said me buzzing.
No, that was me. What it was,
okay.
Someone told me was a Pink fan, or I forget. Someone told me I was buzzing, so I didn't know I was buzzing because I wasn't holding my phone that way. But now I put my phone down so I can't see the chat, because if I pick it up at the end, it buzzes. So Liverpool to Italy by plane. Let's see. So it would be, oh no, they're giving me places. Hang on, to Florence. So any particular parts of Italy? Sherry.
I'm thinking of you know, an area where
Florence.
What is the main? What's the main capital area for Italy?
Hang on. Let's. How many hours live for? Gone. Rome. How many? Oh God.
That sounds good.
How many Liverpool? How many hours Liverpool to receive by plane? Okay. Go. It takes 2 hours and 45 minutes.
It's close then. So that means that it's within under 1,000 miles from you, if it takes 2 hours in the plane. So that's really cool.
Yeah, and it's not that, I don't think. Let's see how much it'd say. Let me put jet to. I don't know whether it does it, but to, oh, what am I doing? Liverpool to Rome. So jet to, don't do it. Oh, we are. Well, we are.
Hey, Martin, you can do that. Well, why don't you send us 3 over there?
If I ever go over there, I would like to get some people together that have a bucket list that would like to go on an international trip.
We could all meet there.
Because it's safer to travel in groups. I would never, as a female, travel alone. Although I would dare anybody to try to kidnap me. They would wish they'd had never done it. So I've never really been worried about it. But I just prefer to have a little backup. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to use weapons or anything on people. I just prefer to get places and be left alone.
Yeah, well, we'll be fine in a group.
Right. My daughters were all worried when I went out, you know, to New York, and I'm like, "Are you guys for real? I'm traveling. There's other people. Okay. It's not like I'm traveling to a place where it's dangerous right now." So then I would, you know, I wouldn't even do it. Period. So nothing to be worried about. I'm a big girl. I can take care of me.
I know, but I think it's the way this world's going.
Yeah,
sometimes you gotta
New
worry.
York, right?
I know, and my kids always worry about me. They're like, you know, they don't want nothing to happen to me, because then who would they depend on, or who would answer the phone at 3 a.m. or who would borrow them that money that they really don't need, but they think they do.
Right, so this is coming up with.
I'm going to New York. I'm going to Hell's Kitchen. What?
I went to the one in the Hell's Kitchen in Lake Tahoe. They had it at the Harvey's Lake Tahoe Hotel. No, yeah, it was in that one. I don't know. There's quite a few of them down there, but yeah, really cool. My daughter, we went to and checked it out, but they actually made a reservation there, and it's really wild how they do that. Like it's all these different courses served, and It was a little pricey, but they really enjoyed it, they said. So you'd probably like it for sure.
Well, I've been told Rome is amazing.
Yes, I have been too, and I think I have
yeah.
that in our ancestry. I think we're Roman all the way back, so it'd be interesting to go and learn a lot about that stuff.
Where else is on your bucket list, Sherry?
Well, seeing you guys over there in UK area, and then I've always wanted to go to Italy and Paris, those areas, and then Australia is on there, but I don't think I'll ever make it that far. That is such a long flight. Literally, they'd have to tranquilize me. I can't. I'd be up there trying to fly the plane with the pilot. We got to get down. It'd be too long.
They'd have to give me
I
a
just don't
horse
think I can do that long.
Yeah, they'd have to give me a horse tranquilizer. I'd be terrified.
Yeah.
Doing a long haul one.
There's a lot of places I haven't even visited in my own country, like in the United States itself. You know what I mean? Like Cancun, I have a trip that I need to use that I bought a long time ago. It was a discount, like you bought 2 and got 1 free. And so I need to go to this one. I think I have to use it before February too. But I have to get a passport because I have all these things coming up that I need a passport for.
Yeah,
and I'm still scared about that cruise.
When are you going on your cruise? Yeah, when are you going on your cruise?
In September during hurricane season.
Oh God, no! But listen,
I'm like, watch, it'll happen when I'm out there. I know it.
Is there only you and Beachy?
Yep.
Well, do you know what? As Lene said, right, she was petrified, and the only way she could deal with it is to know that the boat wasn't going on its side. Like you'd imagine it's tipping and left and right, don't you?
I'm going to pray all the way till bed.
I would have to get to a window. If that window went under the water, I'm getting on a little one of them. What are these survivor boats? I'll be getting on one of them dinghies.
Yeah, I'm going to tell them that I want a cabin as close to the rest as the escape boats as possible.
I want to go. I believe my cousin worked on the cruises and said the worst part of a cruise for getting flung everywhere is the top. He said the higher you go, the more you're going to feel the boat moving.
You feel tippy?
He said if you go lower, he said you don't feel it as much. But when you're down there, you hear all the creaking, you know.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, God. I said, oh, God, don't put me down there. I always think of the Titanic. I think of the worst of everything.
Yeah, they just watched Titanic 2 the other day because I like to watch things like that, even though people think it's weird.
I haven't watched 2. I haven't.
Yeah, it's
but
good.
You know
watch
what?
It.
Just look how many go. You'll be fine. And if they were that dangerous,
the statistics are much smaller, right? Yeah,
they wouldn't have them if it was dangerous. Do you know what I mean? It's like they say to me on the plane.
But what do you do if, like, say you just don't take well to it? Are they gonna? They're not gonna let you off anywhere. You're gonna be stuck on that sucker till you come back to the port.
Well, not necessarily. Say, for instance, it was that bad and you thought, I am not doing this. I can't do it. I need to get off. Well, the next port you stop at, you're just not coming back on, are you? You're like, I'm not coming back. I'm getting a flight home.
Yeah, they can leave me on a Caribbean island.
And then when you find out that your flight is 12 hours, you're going to jump back on the boats.
I know, right? Of course.
Or you're walking.
But I know if I go visit, they take us to 3 different islands during that cruise, and I'm thinking, man, I'm gonna want to just stay at one of those and be like, nope, I'm never going back there again.
Well, I'm shitting myself because I'm going on a 4.5-hour flight and I can't cope. I'm worried about it to death. I'm going to Turkey, to Lara Beach, and it's supposed to be a big posh complex. Like, I don't do posh. I've never had posh in my life. So it's a big posh complex. Everything's 5-star, and it's all inclusive. I'm excited, but I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm terrified. My mouth's going dry now talking about it. I don't. If my mate wasn't getting on and it was just me and Alec, I wouldn't be able to do it. And the only reason I'm saying that, Alec falls asleep. He's not a bit cut out.
You have one of those too?
Oh, have you got one of them?
Yes, I do. I literally live it every day of my life because this man sleeps way too much or falls asleep at the most weirdest, like, dude, like, I told him the whole place could burn down and he'd be there'd be one pallet left with him in the middle of it. Like, he'd still be asleep.
Yeah, this is the problem. And if we were going, honest to God, if we were on that cruise and it went bad on the cruise, right? Well, I'm telling you now, he'd be asleep as well. I could be screaming. Oh, hang on a minute, I could be screaming. I'm sure I've got, where it says ends, it's highlighted. Oh, did I go
Did
off?
you figure out something?
No, the ends thing, it was highlighted, so I had to come off because I was scared it was going to end. But anyway, if I listen to me now, if the end of the Wales was coming, I know I'm going to have to scream Alec to wake up, and he'd be like, oh, whatever, he'd go back asleep. I swear down, he just snores through everything.
Yeah. And you know what's scary about it is if you have anything happen to you while that person sleeps that sound, who's going to save you? I told my husband, I said, you'd wake up and I would be gone because you can't hear me to help me. And that's scary for me to think of the fact that I'm always alert to him. But
my legs are bad, but if I get any notice of that plane, you'll see me legging it right down that aisle faster than anyone to get out that door. Every man for himself, I'll be out that door. I'm telling you, I'm terrified. I'm not scared, Sherry. This happens every single time. I tell not a word of a lie about this. I end up with the pilot coming out to me, and then I have another breakdown because I say, please, please don't come out. Go back in. Go back in. Oh, no, it's all right. I've got my co-pilot. I'm like, no, go back in.
right.
And
Well,
he
the
goes,
planes are
tell me.
so sophisticated that they literally fly themselves. They really only
Well, this is what Alec told me, and that made me be terrified worse. I said, oh my God, the things that go wrong on computers and stuff like that. But the pilot says to me every single time, I know he's going to say it, what is it you're scared of? What frightens you the most? I said, I can't bear that turbulence. That turbulence, I can hear everything rattling. He said, right, any movement is what you're hearing is the cases above your head in the, the little, he said, they're all rattling. He said, a plane has never brought, a turbulence has never brought a plane down. And I'm like, oh my God. And then the other day
because they move above it. I told you we had some on the way to New York. It's scary.
Well, that's what scared me. It's why I never flew for 20 years. When I come back from Canada, I had the worst flight. I got off, I kissed the ground. I said, I tell you now, I'm never getting on a plane again. I'm going to a caravan. Honestly, and I did for 20 years. I was petrified until my mate said she was getting married, and she was getting married abroad in Marbella, in the Costa del Sol, Malaga. And I was like, oh my God, I can't go. She went, you are. You're my maid of honor.
Yeah, you'll be fine, Maggie. You will. You'll be fine.
Oh.
And the thing of it is, I was really nervous when I started trying to fly because I hadn't for so long. And it wasn't because of turbulence or anything. It was just because I didn't have time to be flying anywhere back then. So literally, but when I did, it was a little bit nerve-wracking at first, but then it just became like a normal thing because we kept going on these charter flights because the casino would offer them really cheap, like $70, and you could go 2 people on like a $500 person trip. So it was like, really reasonable through the casino. So we would go, and I just got used to it after a while. And, the only thing I don't like is I like a direct flight. I like something that's 2 or 3 hours here to there. I don't like where you got to switch planes, go to another, spot, wait, get back on, go through all that shit again. That's the part I don't like.
No. How long are you going on the cruise for?
8 days. That's why I think I should have picked a shorter one. And I was thinking, okay, I won it through the casino. So, you know what I mean? I got it was a gift. So I'm like, I might as well get because it said you could have 3 to 8 days. I'm like, well, I might as well go get the best, enjoy what they're giving me.
You know what? I bet you any money you'll love it, Sherry. I bet you any money you'll love it. You'll come back and say,
because I'll be with Beachy, because me and Beachy can balance off of each other. She'll have me. I'll be all right.
Look, you'll be playing the part of every night. I can't sing too much. Where they're singing the song.
And if we get signal, we can go live and take you guys on the cruise with us.
Oh my God!
To all the fun shit that's going on. I would do that. I'm gonna have to buy extra Wi-Fi though. Somebody said that there's a little bit of it available on there, but if you want,
you'll be able to get Wi-Fi on you'll be connected to the ship.
Right, but will it? So, like in certain parts of the ocean, though, I guess it can get funny.
No,
Like you
have.
don't.
I'm sure you've got Wi-Fi. You'll be fine. You won't lose Wi-Fi.
Okay, well that's cool. I hope I
I'm
don't
sure
have to.
I'll find that out for you.
Okay.
Because I've got friends that do it all the time, so I'll
I
find
thought
out.
Beachy said something about like in certain areas where they don't have it, you can purchase extra something or to get it faster. I don't know what it was, but you know what I mean.
Well,
They
maybe,
always
but I'll
offer
find
you
out.
something.
I'll find out for you,
Okay,
definitely.
that's cool. Because that
Maria
would be
J,
fun.
look up your cutlery.
Shit. Oh,
Why am I looking up my cutlery?
calm down, guys.
Yeah,
Holy
Joni
crap.
said cruises are fun, they're not scary at all. What it is, Joni, she's going in September, hurricane season.
Yeah, Rini's on it.
And it's
Even
a
though I
beach
know that it's
cruise.
hurricane season.
So that's
Can
why
you please
she's
put something
a
on
bit
these?
scared. Hang on a minute. What am I looking at? My cutlery, Maria? Why am I looking at my cutlery? She's telling me to look up my cutlery. Look up your cutlery. Maggie. I'm lost. Martin, do you know what she's talking about? I was just getting out the shower and Maggie was like, what's an area in Italy? And I knew that was Wild Angel said that. So I was thinking, so I said Florence and Rome. Oh, hang on. When an area in Italy, I said Florence. She said, oh my God. Really? Oh my God. Said at the same time as me. Wow. Oh, you tuned in. Oh, you tuned in to me. I think Maria's gone. She's dropped down. Oh,
Say
see?
hi.
I think
Maggie.
are you on your say hi?
Sorry. Yeah, say hi to Bigfoot.
To Bigfoot. Hi, Bigfoot.
That's a nickname. Corey, sorry.
Who's Bigfoot?
Bigfoot is the nickname that the girls gave my husband because one of the first times we were on the phone, he walked behind me in the shadow. You could see, she goes, Peachy goes, there's a Bigfoot behind you. Girl, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, right? And she was talking about my husband. She's like, I saw it. And I'm like, no.
Oh, did he hear
He's
me?
really tall.
Is he there now?
Yeah, he's standing right here.
Hiya, Bigfoot. Are you okay?
Hello.
Hello. Must be like that. Oh my God. Hello.
He's used to it. You should hear the things that he hears from me and the girls. Like, sometimes I'll walk away and go and do something real quick, and they'll be still talking. And he'll be. One day I came out here and he was kind of like looking over at the phone, like, "What the hell?" You know, because it's a bunch of goofy women talking about goofy shit, right? But he likes it. They all know him. It's cool.
Ella comes in and out, yes. He knows the score. Oh, so hang on. Maria was meaning when she said, check up your cutlery. She was saying, how many sets of spoons, forks and knives? Oh, Maria, let me tell you now, I'll be watching everyone. But they go to all the a la carte restaurants. I don't like anything like that. Mine will be the plain burger. I'm just plain Jane. I'll have a steak. I love steak. So I'll have that, but I'm not into all these posh restaurants. My friend
Right. The food is served so different than what you're used to. There's like your normal family meal place, right? Then you've got your mid, something that's a little bit more expensive, but still kind of like, oh, this is, way I make some food too, right? Then you go to the next step and it's like, where's the food? Or, because we're used to these like well-made plates with a lot of food, and then you go more expensive and you get less.
Exactly. That is always the way.
Bizarrely set up.
Yeah, you get a little tiny bit and you're like, hang on a minute. Or you leave the restaurant and you go to McDonald's after.
I've been
to them. We went to a restaurant one night. Oh my God, I was like, I felt ashamed saying, where's the food? They're going to think, hang on a minute, isn't that enough?
Right.
And we got out of there. Al looked at me and went, McDonald's. I went, yeah. The both of us, we drove to McDonald's.
That is too cute.
We were starving. And you get away with it.
Right. Well, when we went to
Hiya,
Vegas, we
Trip.
went to the
Good to
what
see
do you
you,
call
love.
it? The Paris in Vegas. It has a restaurant way at the top, and it's got a beautiful view, right? So we thought we'd go there. We always eat really reasonable when we're in Vegas, but we decided we were going to try this, and I had like a coupon or something like that. Not for the restaurant, but like for getting up there, you have to like pay to even get. Anyway, it's just a whole thing. So anyway, when we got up there, we're looking at the menu. We're both having strokes, of course, because we're like on a budget all the time. And I was like, okay, so salad, kind of
Oh
like
my
when you
God.
said McDonald's.
I know. And then you get that bill and you near drop dead.
Yeah,
And
somehow we got out of
you're
there
you're acting
with,
really
I think
cool.
we
And thank
shared some
you.
shit or something.
And
I
you
like
look
let
and
him order
thinking,
meat.
you go, hang on, you're not getting a fucking tip.
Yeah, that was with the tip. No, that's
I
the kind of
know.
restaurant I'd like to work in. My goodness, I mean, you make good money, and you don't have to
Oh,
cook a whole lot of food.
oh, I know. I'll tell you what.
Sorry, I'm having a silly moment.
Isn't he laugh
Oh shoot,
amazing? Oh, see, are you still with
I love
us?
yours.
Oh, I love yours. Oh, see. Hello, my darling. Where are you? Are you asleep? Oh, I
You wouldn't
think he's
believe how
fell
many
asleep.
times some people like to hear people's voices that they're used to hearing every day. So we're all used to each other's voices. That's why that one night when I woke up and I had you and Lene, like you were in my hand, and I'm laying in bed, and you all were talking, and I was like, wait a minute. Where am I? Like, it was so weird because it sounded like you guys were right there, like for real in person. You know what I mean? And I was tripping. I'm like looking around and like,
Oh my God. I'm going to bring Maria up. Maria, get up here. Maria said she on her anniversary, they sat outside Burger King. Come and tell us, Maria. RC said, screw y'all. He passed out. Lene, don't do that to me. I keep thinking I'm writing stuff and forgetting about it. You coming up to say hello to
heck, we
us,
used to do
Lene?
slumber parties back in the day. When any of us were suffering or really having a hard time sleeping, we would do like a slumber party, which just means that you mute yourself, but you're still on like a call. That way, if someone like wakes up and has a night terror, or when I messed my knee up, the girls said I would literally be crying when I would go to sleep. Like they could hear me crying in my sleep. I was like, that's terrible.
Oh my God.
I
So
was
you
in that
still have
much
your
pain.
phone on, but if you go to sleep, you just press it off. So
Well, I
someone's
mean,
there.
we would mute, you know what I mean? And it was funny because two of us had the same like salt rock lamp color changing thing. So like I would put my phone over by mine and I could see hers changing colors. And one night they were in sequence. It was so weird. They were
Oh
like
my
the same
God.
colors at the same time. It was wild.
He's
We don't
mad.
do that anymore, but we did. I mean,
I
for a while
thought
it
a
was kind of
slumber
fun.
party.
It
I
was
thought a
fun because I
slumber
mean, think about it.
party.
We can't
You'd
be
all
together
stayed
like in
over.
person all the time.
I get what you
Right.
mean. But a slumber party is when you're all together, isn't it? And you stay over.
And you sleep in the same place together. So we were just like doing a virtual slumber party, I guess you could put it that way.
Here's Maria. Tell us about your
my God.
beautiful. Come on, tell us.
No, well, every anniversary, right, we go to bingo. We went to bingo, so I do like bingo, right? Anyway, we went to the bingo hall and it was shut, right? I said, oh, just great. He said, do you want a steak? We'll go and get, we'll go to a nice place and get a steak, right? So we went to the place, right? And I said, it seems a bit busy. We got sat down at this dirty table,
Oh.
and then he said, how long would he said it's going to be about an hour's wait. And I said, look, I'm starving. I said, I can't, I can't. So he said, well, what do you want to do? I said, I don't care. I said, so we just ended up at Burger King, the drive-through, and just sat round in the car park and ate it because Mum was babysitting.
Making use of the time. Oh, we are. Look who's here. Just pick my phone up. Look who's
It's
here.
funny how our stomachs can control us sometimes because you feel like you're starving. But I used to think about it. I was like, think about how people get stuck places and they have like no food. So like I'm thinking about it like that's bizarre because you know what I mean? Like you think about that stuff. I'm sure people that are starving and lost somewhere are definitely hungry. You know what I mean? And then we're all like, we don't have time to wait for that meat.
We say we're starving
like,
and we're not.
You know what I mean?
I know.
But I
Feel
know what you
ashamed
mean.
when we
Like,
say
just
that.
ask them for
I
some
get
crackers.
grumpy though when I'm hungry.
Oh,
So
I
does my
get grumpy
husband.
when I'm full. I can't stand
Oh, I
being
can't
too
help
full.
it.
I can't handle
Yeah,
it.
they call it. Over here we call it hangry.
Can it
So
just
there's a new
speak?
word for you guys.
Excuse me,
Hangry.
ladies. Excuse me, ladies. Excuse me. Lene.
Hello.
You
And
didn't
she
notice her there?
is.
I saw her. I saw the
There,
Hello.
I
blonde
had
Hello.
my
hair.
phone down.
Hello.
Are you okay? How are you doing?
I'm about to unalive myself, but it's all right. I'm good.
I've been that way all weekend, girl.
Can we do something really, really quick together?
Yeah.
Can we sing happy birthday to Tiffles? She's been under the weather, and today's her birthday.
Ah,
So
I
as a
didn't even see
panel,
Tiffles in.
can
Hello,
we, as a panel,
Tiffles.
sing happy birthday to Tiffles really quick and wish
After
her
three.
well?
1, 2, 3. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you.
you.
Happy
birthday,
birthday, dear Tiffles.
Tiffles.
Happy
Happy birthday
birthday to
to
you. Hip, hip,
you.
hooray! Hip, hip,
Yay!
hooray! Oh, get well soon, Tiffles.
Happy birthday, Tiffles. We love you, honey.
Oh, happy birthday, girl. Oh, see, did you wake up then and sing? Was Ashley singing?
Oh, we love Tiffles.
Oh, I
Go
didn't
finish
even
eating,
see
little
it.
girl.
Is that your kids there?
My
Can I
poor girl's
shout
been through
hello?
hell.
Can I shout hello to the kids?
No, you can't say hello to these brats.
Hello, kids.
They're in there eating. Their pop made them pancakes. Thank God.
Oh, I want
Okay,
a
well, wait till
pancake.
that syrup hits them, and then it'll be round.
I said that to her last night. I said, make sure you look at every ingredient.
Man,
Or
my
play
friend would
I
make
spy,
peanut butter
but
syrup.
don't reveal. Oh my God.
I usually let them drink Diet Coke when they're here because they're not allowed to have sodas. So too much, you know. So I'm like, yeah, you can have Diet Coke. I mean, come on, right? And I usually don't care when they go to bed and stuff like that. But when they stay for 2 nights, I'm like, oh no, y'all got to go to bed. They hadn't had no Diet Coke here. You hear me?
So you ready to unalive yourself, Gail?
I am. I'm ready just to end it all right here, right now.
I woke up this morning to my daughters, several of them, calling me at different times in the middle of the night, which I can barely remember what was going on because I was in so much duress last night. And their dad's stuck in a place that's scary and they don't know how to get him out. And I'm thinking, well, we need to find out more information. You can't just go waltzing in some state somewhere and try to rescue somebody. I mean, you know, so I was like, they had me all freaked out. I felt like I was in some movie. I was like, what is going on? You know, I'm like, I don't know what to do, but I don't want any of my kids going to go try to rescue anybody either. If it's a scary situation, I'd be very particularly careful about how you go about stuff like that, right?
Have you seen that Martin says he's not telling any of us when his birthday is?
We'll find out, Martin.
You don't want us to sing
Was it that bad? Oh, Martin, you'd love to hear us singing.
I love going to the Hispanic Mexican restaurants on birthdays because we do that a lot. Because you get to wear the sombrero and they come and they all sing to you. And it's beautiful.
What was it? There was something I was going to ask you if you've eaten because there's a restaurant opened and none of us have had that food. So I said, oh, I'll have to ask the guys online. Can't think what it is now. What is it? Not Lebanese. I've had Lebanese. Can't remember. I'll have to ring her later and ask.
Hey girls, I need to go hang out with the thugs. It's time to put makeup on.
Okay. Go on, love.
Help me. But I will be in chat watching, hanging out with you guys. I love you. And
I love you. See you later,
we love you
Lene.
too.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear about everything that went down.
Yeah, tell you later.
All right. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Oh, she got it, Ansel.